It's a good day.
I have never seen Beardo so happy when Savvy says, and here's the thing, Savvy in the group chat says, I may or may not be here.
The commitment
like,
is stunning. Yeah.
What the hell are you talking about?
What does that even mean?
Can think about is how to get more feed picks. You know, that's all. He's just angling for feed picks. He's like, oh no, that's so sad.
It's like, did we not have a serious conversation with Savvy about being late and showing up on time?
Yeah. We are not the people that have a conversation about not being late and showing up on time.
Well, you're not.
This is true.
None of us, Beardo.
I'm on
Did we
time.
start at 6 a.m.? Did we start at 6?
Doesn't Beardo start his streams like 5 hours
Beardo
late?
No, I start on time. No, I start on time.
Yeah, and then he leaves
I start on time.
You make people wait half an hour before your stream even starts.
Bullshit.
Yes,
it's like 5 or 10 minutes I play music.
Then we have to
I will
watch
not.
you do
No,
your,
hold on.
I'm the only one that
here we go.
streams with Beardo. What are you talking about, dude? He's like, hey, you want to start at 9? I'm like, cool. I'll see you at 9:45.
Yeah, exactly.
I literally had Yellow Flash
It's like
DM me
9:15
to be like, where is Beardo? He's like, hey, me and Beardo are supposed to play together. What is Beardo doing? I'm like, he's still doing his intro.
The last time I played with Flash was last year for Helldivers.
It's still a point. I had people DMing me to find out where the fuck you were for your stream. He played
honestly,
that's
a compliment.
Like, hey,
that's
Mike,
a compliment.
what happened to Beardo?
That's not a compliment. He didn't know where you were.
That's 100% a compliment.
And
he didn't know where you fucking were.
Beardo's been late for multiple things. IRL, G&G. Multiple times he's been late.
Oh, get the fuck out of here. One time, and I went to stop at a gas station and get a sandwich.
And then he's like, that's a compliment. Yeah, but has Yellow Flash ever gamed with you again?
Wait, hold on. How the fuck did this get turned on me?
I'm not
How did this get turned on me? What?
It sounds like a habit, man.
You're trying to call out people for being late.
Yeah, it's true. Because you said you're never late.
I'm early. I send the links. I'm always on time. Okay, listen, I had a little bit of a wake-up call, and now I have never been late for the past like year and a half. Okay, I'm the first one in, last one out.
Welcome into Tuesday night's main event, everybody. I had to ask the guys tonight about, like, has it only been 6 days since the Switch Direct? Because holy shit, it has been an enormous amount of news surrounding the Nintendo Switch 2. And what a week it's been. We got Beardo here. What's up, Beardo?
Nothing much, man. Hey, the Las Vegas Nerdrotics Geeks and Gamers Rippaverse meetup is in a week, like 8 days. 8 days. So I'm excited for that. I'll be there. Ryan will be there. I believe Steph will be there. So we will have some G&G representation in Vegas. I'm really looking forward to it. Those Vegas meetups are my favorite. So I'm getting pumped up, man.
Hell yeah. Katie, you're going to be there, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm be there. It's my first time in Vegas.
First time ever in Vegas?
Yeah.
Oh,
hey,
shit.
let's go.
Beardo's going to take you to all these casinos. He's going to show you all the...
I'll show you.
He knows where the gay clubs are, too, so don't go in there.
Okay, yeah, you can go there by yourself. I'll wait. I'll wait.
I promise. It has the best slot machines. I swear, bro.
But for real though, I will show you the best pizza on the Strip. I know where the best pizza on the Strip is.
He actually does. Like, I won. How much money did I win at that slot machine that you took?
You won like 2,500 on the Wheel of Fortune.
Off what?
In 2 days.
Yeah. Off what? Like what? I put $100. Was that
I think he put in $100. So I'm showing Jeremy how to play Wheel of Fortune because he's never gambled before.
Yeah, never done.
So I just took him to the slot, took him to Wheel of Fortune at the Mirage. I put in 20 and I'm like up like 100. He puts in $100 and he loses $80 like that. And I'm like, oh fuck. Like I'm like, ooh. I feel like shit. And he turned that 20 into 2,500 over the course of 2 days, dude.
Yeah, it was crazy because because Beardo goes up to me like after I lost 80 like off rip, and he's like, dude, you got. I was like, I know what the fuck I'm doing. And I didn't know what I was doing. But I'm like, bro, I know what I'm doing. And he goes, all right. And then I did it, and I was up a little bit. He goes, now you got to walk away. I was like, I know what the fuck I'm doing. He goes, all right. And then I'd lose it again, and then I'd go. And then like he walked away because he was tired of me like giving him attitude. So and then I come up and I'm like, bro, I've got like $500. He goes, what?
I went to the sports book with Jay, and me and him were watching the Heat game, and Jeremy comes up to me and he shows me his ticket, and it says like $1,300 on it. I'm like, what the fuck happened? What's going on? He goes, hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the dollar Wheel of Fortune machine because I had him on the quarters.
Yeah.
And he went to the dollar Wheel of Fortune machine. He says, "Hold on," and he comes back and he's like up 2,600. I'm like, "What the fuck is happening, man? What's this luck?"
And this, ladies and gentlemen, is the birth of a harmful addiction.
No, because here's the funny part: is the next time I go to Vegas, I walk in, I'm like, I got $100. I'm gonna turn this shit into 2,500 again. Watch this shit. I fucking lost $100 within like 10 minutes, and I walked away, and I'm like, I'm done. I'm out.
Done for the week.
I don't think I'm gonna be betting that much. If I lose one time, I'm gonna get upset. So I don't think I can do it.
Yeah.
I heard that.
I'm gonna bring a fair amount.
What up? Yeah, I'm from Nevada. I've seen this story too many times. I think they know when you walk in the casino, they're like, that one's a noob. Give him some money, and we've got him hooked for life.
Yeah.
It's
You
interesting
gotta be
how
careful,
that works.
man.
It's interesting how that works.
But yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, it's been 6 days. It's already been too long. I keep checking my email, looking for that pre-order to come through, even though I know it's not going to come through yet. Stop complaining about how expensive the Switch 2 is.
Yeah, here we go. That's going to be a topic of discussion for the night.
Okay.
Johnny Zeltroid in the house. What's up, man?
What's up, man? It's good to be here. I get to talk about how all my favorite things are hated right now. The NBA's corrupt. Just posted a video on it, and the Nintendo Switch is unaffordable. So yay, I'm doing great. So.
Johnny.
Oh man,
Gamble.
yeah.
Yeah, just start online gambling, Johnny.
I had a good gambling experience. I was in back when I lived in the California Bay Area. I was hitting up all the casinos because they give you like $50 of like promotion money. And so if you just like, my rule was like, if I run out, I run out. But if I get up to like $150, I stop. And so, yeah, I just never spent an actual dollar. I went to all the different casinos, and several times I got to $150 and I was like, I'm done. Me and my buddy, that's like all the gambling we ever did. I was like, if they're just going to give me money, I'm going to take it and then walk away.
In my younger 20s, it got bad enough that I had like a casino club card and I was gambling so much that they would email me and say, "Hey, we got a free room for you if you want to come down here and gamble." I'm like, fuck.
That meant you lost a lot. If they liked you.
Maybe I don't know.
If you won, they wouldn't like you.
I think all time going to Vegas, I think I'm positive. I'm almost sure I'm positive all time.
That's good.
But not by much.
You know who else is always positive when he goes
positive?
Yeah, Magic Johnson's always positive.
How's
when
it
he
going,
goes.
bro?
He
just threw that one up there. Jeremy was like,
dude, Magic Johnson's gonna outlive all of us. All right, he's gonna outlive all of us. He's absolutely retarded.
He figured out how to turn AIDS into some kind of like superpower.
What's up, Dan Vask? How you doing?
What's up, everybody? Sorry.
Are you just eating ham? Is that like a big piece of ham?
No, it's just whole grain bread with cream cheese.
Oh,
Light
okay.
cream cheese.
Okay,
There you go.
All right. All right.
Third world meal right there.
Speaking of third world, casinos are illegal in Brazil because communism needs to protect you from yourself. You poor, silly individuals don't know what's best for you. We know. We, the communists, know.
Oof.
So, how's it going, everybody? Good evening.
Are they going to
good
protect
evening
you from
chat.
the evil Nintendo Switch? They're just going to ban it completely.
A lot, because we certainly gonna get taxed to hell.
What's up, Epic Mike?
Hey, how's it going? Glad to be here. Nintendo Switch 2 is expensive, but I wasn't buying it anyways because it has a stupid name.
Because it's not Super Switch.
If it was, I told you guys, I said if it's not the Super Switch, I'm not buying this stupid thing. Oh,
Mike will have that shit day one because all these fucking Mario Kart streams, he's gonna be like, all right, I miss yelling at everybody. Kato, what's up, man?
What's up? Did we not acknowledge the fact that Mike just took my whole style, my whole flow, threw on the shades?
Damn.
He's like, yeah, I'm black
I've
too.
been wearing shades before you had a YouTube channel. What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
Guys, I throw the shades on.
Before you were born.
Guys, I don't want to buy into any black on black stereotypes.
Yeah.
Here, okay, so let's not
Calm it down.
Fuck that
Everybody
fight. I
bring
don't give
it
a
down.
shit.
Yeah.
It's Tuesday night's main event.
I
Let's
get
go.
pulled over.
Flow.
I get pulled over 50% less, bro. Like,
Well, you know what? I don't get pulled over at all. I'm too fast. Okay, so they're not gonna get me.
That's wild.
Bro, like we white boys get called racist, and one other black guy puts on glasses, and he's like, he's basically me. Like
we immediately turn on each other before anything else. Bro, I started wearing shades because I had kids and I didn't get any sleep, and I was like, I gotta hide these bags, bro. People are like, Mike, why do you always look tired? I'm like, because I got 3 fucking kids and they all wake up at different times.
What the hell?
Get your glasses. I'm getting
blinked
mine,
for
Johnny.
1 second, and everybody else has glasses
I'm
on.
going to get mine.
all right, it's in the car. 1 minute.
More appropriation going on here.
Everyone,
that's how it goes. You guys started saying the bomb in the 90s,
I love
and
that
then we
Johnny
had that
didn't
shit
go
as a
off
brand.
camera. He just got up and walked out.
And
he tripped over his headphones.
His chair just pulled his headphones off the desk.
What?
What's up, Epic Mike? How you been, man?
Something happen?
Good. Yeah, Johnny fucking embarrassing himself.
Did
bro.
he really? I missed it.
No, he got
man.
you went off camera to get up to go get your glasses. He just gets up and then his chair spins and yanks his headphones. Like,
I'm pretty sure he fell too. He just tried to play it off.
Yeah. All right. If you get up, you always turn your camera off so you don't fuck up. All right.
Yeah.
This is,
Here, hold on.
Yeah, there was that episode of Bragging Rights that I forgot I was not wearing pants, and I
Shit, I thought I could. I thought I could turn
got a
off
lot of
Johnny's
super
camera,
chats.
but
We got
the
a
only
lot of
thing I
super
can do
chats
is this.
all right. So while we're waiting for Johnny to get back, if he's still alive, so
No.
Kata has started this is not the first time though.
No, we've
that
done
we've
this
had the
before.
all sunglasses thing. I mean, I don't know how many. Every time I do it though, they say I'm copying somebody. So whether Razor Fist, Drinker,
you're
whatever.
copying
of course.
someone
Weirdo.
who wears sunglasses.
Yeah.
That's something that everyone uses.
Johnny looks like he's about
Johnny-
to rob a fucking
Johnny
convenience
looks
store,
like he's
dude.
about to knock on your door and say, "Give me everything that you have."
Johnny looks like
Jewelry, wallets, give it to me.
Johnny looks like Undertaker at the last WrestleMania, bro. He showed up with them shades and that
What Jeremy wanted. All right, just listen to the boss.
Right.
I have
All
people
right,
say,
so-
"Oh, I put on glasses to copy you, Drinker." I'm like, no, I put on the glasses so you don't see me looking at my monitors. It looks weird.
Dude, that's why I like doing it, because when you go and look over at your chat, it looks awkward.
Yeah.
It looks awkward.
I was the few times I've done it is because it's what Mike said. You know, no sleep and you look like death.
Dude, you look like
And you're
fucking shit, bro.
Just want to cover up the bags on my
Only
eyes so
me
people don't
and
say I'm on
X-Wing
drugs.
are wearing aviators.
Yeah,
So-
it's the only way to hide them.
Aviate.
So.
Say it again.
Aviators.
Aviators.
Good
Aviators.
job,
Aviators.
Dan.
Aviators.
Thank you.
No.
So look, it has been less than a week since the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct. And I'm not sure that I have seen a crazier roller coaster in quite some time, because the Direct itself, in my opinion, was phenomenal. I thought the Direct was a huge home run for them. You know, they introduced Mario Kart World, which is the follow-up to the best-selling Nintendo game ever, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. It looks great. It's an open-world Mario Kart. Everybody loved it. They had a ton of third-party titles. They introduced a new Donkey Kong game. They have a FromSoft exclusive. Everything was working with this Direct, and it was awesome. Now, I did notice, not that I really cared in the moment, but I noticed, like, they're not mentioning the price, but I really didn't care. I assumed it was going to be between $400 and $500 anyway. But they should have announced the price at the end of the Direct, but they chose not to. And then the internet gets a hold of the prices on their website, and all hell breaks loose after that. All hell breaks loose once the prices drop. Now, as I have consistently said, and people can get mad, people can whatever, I personally don't have a problem with the price. I've said it 1,000 times. Like, I'm not saying it's not, they should explain it to people that want to understand it, but I'm going to put, I just looked it up. I have over 2,000 hours in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. That's just on the
insane.
Switch. So I probably have another.
How many hours?
2,000. Now, I probably have about another 1,000 on Mario Kart 8 from the Wii U. And that's over 10 years. I just went to see the fucking Minecraft movie, and you go pay a ticket for fucking Minecraft, or you pay for a ticket to a movie and buy food. You're damn near at $80 fucking already, just right there.
Yeah.
So If I'm going to spend $80 for something, I'm going to get 2,000 hours of entertainment, plus I'm going to stream it, all of that. With that said, it doesn't really matter what I think because the people are pissed and the people want answers. And Nintendo is solely responsible for this disaster, in my opinion. I don't know what you guys' opinions are. Do you guys think Nintendo is solely responsible for this disaster that they have placed upon themselves?
I think they made it worse. Real quick, I think they made it worse, but I think people would complain anyway.
Well, wasn't everybody saying $400 anyways? So it's $50 more.
$400 is what everybody was predicting. It's really about the shift to get Mario Kart to 80 because it's not isolated to Mario Kart, by the way. The outrage is not isolated to Mario Kart. Mario Kart is the focus, but the outrage is because the industry will shift and the industry will adapt. That's the argument, which is a valid argument. So this is why people are mad about it. So there's one reason is like you go from 60 to 80. What's the justification for this? The fact that you hid it from us, and then it's shifting the industry to where all games are going to become a higher price. And then GTA is probably going to be $120 fucking dollars when it's all said and done. Right. These are the arguments people are making, and they're very, very valid arguments.
Yeah, I think there's a few different ways to look at this, and there's also several reasons why people are upset. And I think it's more of the cost of the Switch 2 next-gen games itself rather than the console. It's the $80 or $90 price tag on Mario Kart 2. So there's a few different ways to look at this. You can adjust for inflation and make the argument for previous games and what games cost in the 80s and 90s and 2000s and adjust for inflation and see where that lies with this. Also, games since the PlayStation 2 from generations have, gradually increased in price as far as production, graphics, how many hours of storytelling or gameplay that you're going to get. It costs. Yeah, right.
Cost.
The cost of, development and everything. And then also, you have to also realize that for the past 3 to 5 years, games have been $60 or $70, but to get the full complete experience for these AAA games, they include the deluxe edition with extra missions, with extra skins, with extra upgrades off rip, where you can earn those upgrades in game, or you can pay $10, $20 and you can get skins, the DLC, and those extra upgrades off rip, and you get to use those at the very beginning of the game. So now the $70 game all of a sudden costs $100, and we've all done it. We've all done it. And you can even take the most extreme, egregious example we have has been Star Wars Outlaws. And I have beat this horse dead for the past several months talking about this, but I'll say it again. With Star Wars Outlaws, getting the extra Jabba the Hutt, the Jabba's palace, fighting a Rancor, like all that stuff for Star Wars Outlaws. After paying all that up front, you're paying $130 for the game, which is egregious for that game. Now, for other games, you might be able to make an excuse of why it makes sense. With Mario Kart World, people are looking at, okay, this is going to be a $90 game for Mario Kart. Mario Kart.
By the way, it's 80. So 90 was never the case.
That was misinformation.
That was misinformation. Okay, so I thought it was 84 digital.
So basically it was one viral post from like a retailer overseas. We'll blame Brazil since Stan's here. So it's like a Brazilian real retailer that said $80 for digital, 90 for physical. That hasn't been posted anywhere else, and it's pretty widely believed now that 90 was just inaccurate. Donkey Kong should be 70.
It was a Euro number.
Yeah. Well, Donkey Kong should be 70. Mario Kart's expected to be 80.
80.
And that's, from my understanding, that's the only game that's going to be 80. And then I'll have this in my points a little bit, but Nintendo has at least said that there is a reason that it's going to be more for Mario Kart specifically, and we might find that out.
Gotcha. And just to finish my statement real quick is I think a lot of people are worried that Nintendo is setting the standard for games going forward. And they're worried, and they're taking Grand Theft Auto as the main case of point. Is how much is Grand Theft Auto going to be for the grand scale of Grand Theft Auto, and for what Mario Kart World is going to offer compared to Grand Theft Auto, which is going to be several thousand hours worth of gameplay, including the online, which is going to attribute to that, and plus what Rockstar is going to do with their online and all those packages and the microtransactions and everything. How much is Rockstar going to charge for GTA 6? Is it going to be, because we heard months ago that they wanted to maybe introduce that $100 price tag for Grand Theft Auto 6. Now Mario Kart's $80. Is Grand Theft Auto going to be $100, $120, $130, $150? I think that's why people are outraged.
No shot. Yeah. I think, look, you got to look at it like this. This is how I've always viewed, and it's important that we remember something very specific right now. We're talking about an entertainment item. This is a luxury item. This is not a basic human right. We're talking about, they can set the price at whatever the hell they want to set it at. That's the bottom line. I understand that there's an industry standard, okay? And that's been going on for a while. But the way I look at video games is how much entertainment are you going to get out of it, okay? So I took a wing and a prayer on something like Elden Ring. Easily would have paid $80 for a game like Elden Ring all day. But the problem is, over the past however many years that we've been gaming, there have been very few games that have come out for me that are worth that $65, $70 price point. Yeah. And so I think we're all super jaded when it comes to that. Now, the biggest problem for me, and something that they're not addressing, and I think this is the most important, is the removal of the physical copy. That's an argument that I'm willing to die on. I'm willing to die on the hill that if I'm going to buy a game for you and it's going to be that much money, I better own that shit. And what scares me about these non-physical electronic
a lot of that's been debunked. A lot of that's been debunked too.
Okay, so if these are still 100% accessible while not on the internet, I feel better about it, but at the same time, I still have an issue.
I think X-Wing is also talking about like Steam and PC game purchases.
Yeah.
General, right?
Well, that's the thing is, like, a lot of the things that people are upset about, and again, I think everybody's aware. I'm not defending Nintendo because they're the reason all this is happening, but Xbox and PlayStation's been and Steam do this. This is what they do.
100%.
This is not like, this is not anything different than what we've experienced in all of these others. With that said, Nintendo fans are a different breed, and they're used to a different standard from Nintendo, and that's why a lot of this outrage is happening. So I just think that needs to be noted. Go ahead, Johnny.
I mean,
hold on. It was my point.
Oh,
I got
my
one more
bad.
thing to say.
Sorry.
I got one more thing to say, and I said this in my video, and I think it's really important, especially when it pertains to Nintendo games. You know what you're getting with a Nintendo game. That's the most important thing. Like I said, I took a gamble on a FromSoft game, found a developer that I love, and now they've got a customer basically for life from FromSoft. Nintendo, I know exactly what I'm getting. I'm not going to get sold something after I'm sold the game. There's no agenda in there. This is just going to be a fun game that I can play with my friends, and I know I'm going to get a shitload of replayability and a really fun game out of a Nintendo game. So for me, that's worth it. $80, take my money.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately, and I've said it the market's going to determine the market. If this hurts Nintendo, then so be it. They are not like immune from failure. The Wii U happened not too long ago. Do I think that this is going to be another Wii U? Not necessarily, but I do see that their arrogance right now is a little similar to where it was with the Wii U. They're operating like, we don't have to worry about this. Yeah, you do. You do have to worry about this. And Nintendo's arrogance is the reason the Wii U failed. And their arrogance right now is why there's so much negativity. When you have a Mario Kart World live stream and your entire chat is just saying drop the price and nobody is talking about the game and nobody's showing excitement for the game, you have got a PR disaster on your hands. And it's up to them to fix it. And their arrogance is not allowing them to fix it. Go ahead, Johnny. Oh, yeah, sorry, whoever.
Go ahead, Mike. Go ahead, Mike.
Oh, fuck you, Mike. No, fuck you.
Yeah, whatever. I'm going to keep going anyways. Here's the thing, too. Like, with Nintendo, they've kind of done this to themselves. They, like we said, they do their own thing. They have their own community. But Nintendo has always been, like, kind of this special little darling that we kind of, like, let do certain things. Like they like a lot of times they don't have a lot of deals, or games are still full price they don't ever drop the price on games over time, things like that. So we kind of just let them get away with a lot of that stuff. Upping the price in this game also with a console that we know in 5 years' time is going to be considered obsolete compared to all the other consoles. I mean, we've been dealing with this for years.
It's going to be obsolete off rip.
Like a lot of these,
it's already done.
It's just now catching up to what we all expected it to catch up to, and that's using other people's technology to make it that way. Like, so the other thing is we're paying for a game that's like a console and a half behind everybody else, and that's how it's always been with them. They're literally bragging about the fact that now you can play Breath of the Wild at like 4K 60 frames a second. I was like, I have a computer and I could have done that with an emulator 2 years ago. Like, what are you talking about? So the fact is, like, what are we paying extra for? And the other issue is that, and X-Wing brought this up, like with the FromSoft is an exception. They don't do a lot of DLC. Their games are typically off from the get-go, completely playable, with maybe occasionally patches needed for things.
Hang on. You're listening to the show, retard.
What a fucking idiot.
I just want you to know that the next big super chat will be dedicated to your stupid ass. Go fuck yourself, since nobody else will. Go ahead.
He's watching.
I can't say the words on YouTube that I want to call you.
You made me interrupt a half-black person, the default, you're the racist.
You are racist!
Imagine listening to these guys as I listen to these guys. Jeez.
Right? But then, like, the last point is, like, the other thing is with Star Wars Outlaws and all these other fucking games, there is no way that GTA 6 is not going to be glitchy as shit day one, even with a day one patch. That is what we've always had to deal with. So the thing is, if you're gonna complain and be like, well, you know, games are harder to make and they cost more to make nowadays and stuff, then finish your fucking games. Give us a reason to say, you know what, man, these guys came out the gate swinging. I will use this example until, like, the day I die. Baldur's Gate 3 came out ready to go. Yes, it was an early access, but they didn't have to do that. They could have just released the game when they were ready, and it could have been ready to go. It didn't have a bunch of game-breaking glitches in it. And since the game has come out, it has been every patch has been quality of life patches. It has been response to the audience. That's how you're supposed to do it. Well, we made our game better for you guys, not, oh, we're just making it so that it's now fucking playable. You know, same with fucking Assassin's Creed Shadows. If you want to make a big deal and act all high and mighty, talk about Japanese culture, non-binary people, make a fucking game that works. Let your work speak for itself, but you can't even release a game that isn't buggy as shit. You're not trying to represent anybody. So I don't know, man. It's just to me, Nintendo being behind the 8 ball when it comes to hardware and bragging about some of these features that we were just saying, man, it'd be nice if this fucking Switch just was a nice upgrade to the Switch, which is not the grace we would give any other console. Can you imagine if, like, PlayStation was like, PlayStation 7 drops tomorrow and this is as good as the PlayStation 4? We'd be like, fuck that. Like, I'm not buying that stupid thing.
And
so
real quick, one last point I didn't make is with the outrage and why people are so upset on Twitter. I think is because they feel like Nintendo wasn't being entirely honest with them in their direct with the fact that they didn't tell you themselves the price.
That's a major factor.
And they inadvertently were dishonest by going to the website. Now you see the price. You didn't hear it from the horse's mouth what the price was. You had to go to the website and check it out, and that's why people are pissed.
100%. I do want to follow back up.
I would call that dishonest. I think that's
inadvertently.
It's shady.
Yeah,
it's very shady. It's manipulative behavior. And if you watch the Switch 1 reveal, they were very transparent with everything. Why? Because they had to be. Because they were coming off of the failure of the Wii U. So therefore, they felt like we need to be as upfront and honest as we possibly can. Now, coming off of the massive success of the Switch, suddenly, we don't have to be as transparent. We're operating on a different level. It's arrogance.
And you know what else it tells me? It tells me that they were worried that they were already going to get backlash from it.
And then on top of that, something worse was the buy our $10 game introduction to the Switch 2 on release tour that they had. I think that rubbed
your tech demo game.
Yeah.
Buy our tech demo for the Switch, but we're going to charge you for it.
Yeah. What?
Yeah, that was ridiculous. All right,
sorry,
go ahead, Johnny.
Yeah, no, it's all good. It's just, I mean, Nintendo's forever has been known as like the budget company, but they've done this historically. Like many times before, where Nintendo just gets overconfident. Like you mentioned, the Wii to the Wii U. I would also say the Nintendo 64 to the Nintendo GameCube, because that was losing the console wars. That was in third place. We don't need a DVD player. We don't need to play CDs. We don't need to keep up with graphics. We don't need to, you guys will just buy it and eat it up. They got overconfident. And their confidence was like insane this one, because now they're like, well, now we got our first party games and we got like the graphics to kind of hang, and we're even going to show you a Donkey Kong game to close things. We don't even need Mario. We don't even need Zelda. We're going to close it with Donkey Kong, and y'all are going to eat it up. And people just weren't having it. But I'm proud of the gaming community. I'm proud of people drawing a line in the sand, because getting priced out of a hobby can absolutely happen. As someone who is a card collector and who doesn't collect trading cards anymore for the most part, like, how expensive are Pokemon cards now? How expensive are like basketball cards now? Like, I don't even bother now, because I look at the price of individual packs and you get like 4 cards. I'm just like, to me, this ain't worth it anymore. But I used to buy boxes and boxes. It was great.
Doug
where gaming's going.
Doug Bowser's calling. Hello? Okay. He says, Johnny, stop being poor, bitch.
Well, that's the one other thing. I know I'm going to get the console. You're going to get the console. And people are going to say, oh, well, you're just going to eat it up and pay for it anyway.
Yeah.
Yes and no, because I'll get Mario Kart and I'll get Metroid Prime 4. After that, I'm not touching a Donkey Kong game for that price. I'm not touching Kirby Air Riders. I'm not touching, like, I'm sorry, like, any game that, like, my brother loves Hollow Knight, tells me I need to play Silk Song. I'm not paying.
It's going to be on the
I've
Switch.
never played before.
It's going to be on the Switch.
Price? Yeah.
Silk Song will be on the Switch.
Okay, so that one is an exception, but you get the point I'm making.
Yep.
Any game that comes out for the Switch 2 that I'm not absolutely head over heels for, like for $50, $60, I'd buy that game. I'd try it out. But for $70, $80, nah, man. Like, I'm not going to put that kind of investment in games that I'm not absolutely hyped about.
Yeah, I mean, I do think, like, guess what? If for anybody, because I mean, I've heard people say, like, oh, I can't believe you're going to get the Switch while they're typing it from their fucking iPhone. Yeah. Go ahead and stand on a soapbox with your fucking iPhone and tell me, like, get out of here with that shit.
But what does that mean, Jeremy? Should we pay out the ass for everything because we have one expensive item? Like, we got to make a stand somewhere, right?
No. What it says is that you spend your money how you want to spend your money, and I spend mine how I want to spend it. But once you start determining what other people can do, you're opening Pandora's box. Because anybody that tells me to not buy a Switch, then don't buy a fucking Apple product, because fuck Apple straight to hell where they belong.
The problem is telling people what they can do with their stuff. If you want to boycott something, fucking boycott it and tell everybody why you're boycotting it so they can go, I agree with you. I'm going to do the same. But you start getting mad at everybody else.
Then harass and bully people online.
Yeah, you're screaming at people. Well, you buy this or you buy that. I'm like, I don't give a fuck, bro. I'm not buying a Switch because it's not called a Super Switch. I don't get it. There's no moral aspect.
Reason enough. He didn't need to know about the price.
Wait, he didn't care about
Mike doesn't care about
anything. About the prices. I don't care about the day one price. None of that shit.
Switch 2?
The console's broken as fuck. They didn't call it the Super Switch, and I'm petty as fuck. And now to know that they almost called it that makes me even more mad.
Epic Mike, I'm gonna 3D print you a Super Switch 2 dock.
That'd be dope.
It won't be the same.
Well, Johnny's point is still kind of relevant. I just want to piggyback off of it and maybe play devil's advocate a little bit, because I agree with him. But there's going to be people, like you said, that you're not interested in certain Switch games, and if they're charging $70 or $80 for it, you're not going to get it. If the game is in front of you and you got the money in the bank account and you're kind of like, I probably would kind of enjoy this game. People are bitching about it now. But when it gets time, when the game's there and you have the money, you're going to fucking buy it. People are going to fucking buy it.
That's the problem.
No. Okay, from my own personal experience,
like I said, it's devil's advocate.
My parents were paycheck to paycheck, okay? I was usually a couple years late to every console. That was just my life. We were a couple years late to every console. So holding off and waiting for prices to drop, there is a crowd of people who will freaking do that. They will stick to their guns. And you can't tell me that an entire audience of hundreds of thousands of people saying drop the price are all just going to pay that price when push comes to shove? Does
I think there
nobody
will
have
be.
conviction?
No, I think there will be.
I think there's
I think there's a lot of fucking people that are hating on Twitter right now about drop the price, $80 too much. When push comes to shove, when the game comes out, they're gonna be like, I'm gonna buy it.
No. I disagree with that. I think that there's a lot of people that already hate Nintendo and are just jumping onto it.
They would not have bought the games anyway.
All these people that are screaming about the Steam Deck, the Switch is going to sell more copies in the first fucking day than the Steam Deck has sold to date. The Steam Deck has sold like no, not even probably. Like the Steam Deck has sold like 3.5 million copies right now to date.
Sure, but you're holding it up to a bad standard. Nintendo should be holding up to the standard of its predecessor, which sold 150 million copies.
I'm talking
how much
about
further below is that one going to be?
I'm talking about the people who are on the fence, not the already I'm a Nintendo hater, fuck this. People who are on the fence and are like, I don't really like the $80 price tag. I don't know if I'm going to do it. When push comes to shove, when the game comes out, they're probably going to fucking buy it.
I don't think.
I mean, we're not just talking about like expendable incomes for everybody. There's literally people who cannot afford this. Like you have to pay $500. $500 to get through the door.
Fucking poors, yeah, sure.
Just the poors. Who gives a damn about the poors? Like you work at Nintendo, like. My God.
Builder, your argument though could go to the MCU because a lot of people said that as well. Like, oh, there's people bitching about this stuff online, but that's see the movies.
That's entirely different. That's entirely different.
Mario Kart, $80 for the Pro controller, like another $80 for the camera. Like you're gonna pay $1,000 just to like.
None of us are buying the camera. None of us are buying the camera. Maybe half of us are.
Nintendo tried to sell it to you, so it's part of the package. Okay.
It's not part of the package. You have to buy it separately. It's sold separately. It's not in the bundle.
God, part of the experience.
It's part of the experience. They're showing everybody, on camera, enjoying themselves with their choppy fucking gameplay and all of that.
But that's because Nintendo's 20 years behind. We already had the Kinect and the PlayStation Move. It ain't gonna fucking work.
That's my exact point. It's not all in the package. You got to pay $1,000. People can't do that. A lot of people can't do that.
Oh no, I'm letting them cook.
So what Kate was saying about Nintendo and MCU is what.
Hold on. You don't want to do this.
Introducing Game Chat, a new feature for Nintendo Switch 2.
Thanks, I hate it.
Hey, what's up? Can you hear me? Hello.
With this feature, you'll be able to introduce.
That's pretty fucking good, bro.
That camera does look like shit, though. That whole thing looks like shit.
With the game share on the Switch with their Connect button, it's so choppy and so low frame. It
wasn't
bad.
the stream either. Like that was I can't believe they showed that, dude. It was like 4 frames a second.
That button doesn't even work unless you pay for online, I was told.
Yeah.
I got one. Yes. I got another one though that's really good too. I got another.
So there's an entire button on the console that doesn't work unless you pay a monthly subscription for it.
Correct. I heard you get it for like the first year, and then after that,
that C button's for credit card.
Yeah.
Here we go, right here.
Introducing Game Chat, new feature for Nintendo Switch 2.
Hey, what's up? Can you hear me?
The fuck you say to me, you little shit!
With this feature, you'll be able to communicate with friends and family while playing a game.
Before he was family friendly.
All together, anytime, anywhere.
That's so good, bro.
The fact that Nintendo presented this shit as like some family getting together. It's like, what's gonna happen?
This dude is about to get wild.
There is no way that somebody like immediately first thing they start up and it's just a penis dangling in front of the camera.
What was that fucking portal thing in New York? Remember the portal?
And then she showed her tits.
Yeah.
And then they had to get rid of it.
People in Ireland were holding up pictures of the Twin Towers to the one in New York. Like, oh my God, dude.
Yeah, once people start sexting each other on Nintendo Connect.
In 360p,
And I don't get how Nintendo hasn't learned this lesson. Like when they had customizable like maps on Smash Brothers, people were playing on like giant cocks. Like how do you not know this is gonna happen? Like,
if I finish first in Mario Kart, you have to show me your tits.
You can do it now because there's a camera for it. Just press the C button.
Hook up your camera. If you finish last place, you have to show me your tits.
And there's no way that we're not going to get a bunch of streamers that actually jerk off on camera. They actually hit the C button. They're like, oh, camera was on the whole time, huh?
Jeremy, I'm sharing something real quick.
Are you sharing? Okay, let's see what you got here. Okay, what you got here?
Yeah, so this is something real cool and interesting to know. Let's type here. This is an inflation calculator by US Inflation Calculator.com. Let's say 86,
I ran these numbers.
which was when the first Zelda, right? Zelda, 86?
yeah.
86 or 87, right? 86? 86.
Now I have to make
87?
sure my whole brand for
Let's go with
I
80.
think it's either 86 or 87.
Let's go with 87, just to be sure. And $50, right? It was the
86.
practice of 86.
Okay.
No, it was
86.
Oh,
1986.
no, I mean the price. The price.
Yeah, no, the
Yeah,
price. It
I'm
was
talking about the year,
1986.
Dan.
Yeah.
Okay. 86. Like 86. The price, the industry standard of that time was 50, right?
I think it was 50. I was so young, I don't remember.
I
My
hate
parents
this
got-
argument. Why do I give a shit
No,
what
no.
games
You
cost
don't
before
know-
I was
you
born?
You don't know what my argument is. Calm down.
Some
Yeah,
people
let
make
Dan
this
cook for a
argument.
second.
Many people
He's
make
going
this
somewhere.
argument.
Yeah, so $145 we were paying for Zelda back then. Nowadays we're gonna be paying 80. Previously we were paying 60, and it's not cool. We were paying 60 and now we're paying 80. Even if we were paying $150 before, I understand that people are just mad that, as Johnny said, they're being out-budgeted out of a hobby. But I just want to present the argument that you're mad at the wrong entity. That's what I want, the argument I want to present.
So the counter argument to this is that these were circuit boards, right? These were welded circuit boards. There was a lot more that went into a cartridge than there is that went into a disc, and then even less so into basically, a 5-cent flash drive that they're just copy pasting these games onto.
Right. But
it reflects in the price, 145 down to 60 or
you
down
have
to
to
80.
take into okay.
Let him make his point. Let him make his point.
Yeah. I'm not sure if that would be enough to overcompensate the height on cost of production of the game itself, the cost of the cartridge versus the cost of production of the game. But let's say it breaks even, just for the sake of the argument.
Yep.
I think people should be mad, and it's very cool that people are starting to find out this about inflation, that politicians inflating the availability of the currency in the market are making your money worthless. And it's one of the most
government,
evil.
Dan, let's go.
Is one of the most evil and cunning ways that the governments use to steal from you is to make your money worthless. So I just want to add to Johnny's point. Yes, you are being out budgeted from a hobby, but dude, let's acknowledge the role of the government.
Go.
That is
the
great
government. I'm so
Dan,
proud of Dan.
That is a great point. Fuck the government. But if that
Let's
was the case,
go!
all the games would have inflated throughout time. We would be paying like $140
Okay.
already for video games.
I'm not ruling out what Dan said, but inflation. I don't care how high inflation is. You don't need to charge me for a tutorial. Like, Nintendo's greed is a big part of this.
That tech demo being $10 is bullshit.
That's ridiculous. Wasn't it free on the Wii? It was free on the Wii.
All of them should be free.
The other thing is, yes, okay, I get that video games and entertainment items are luxury items, but they are not sold and marketed as luxury items. They are sold and marketed as must-have items that if you don't have it, you're missing out on fun.
You're a loser.
You're not connecting. You're a loser. You're
That's
not connecting with your friends.
Every luxury item is sold.
But that's the
They're
point.
like, if you don't buy a Lambo, you don't get
no,
pussy.
that's the thing. No, I don't go out and try to find out how to buy a Lambo because I can't. I'm like, I can't fucking afford this. I'm not buying it, and I don't need it. Okay,
Nintendo is mass marketed to families.
It is you are not connected with the rest of the people around you because you don't have this thing. That
the
really
Steam
sucks
Deck is
for
a
you.
luxury item because it's marketed as one. It's a specific audience that they are marketing to.
It's very niche.
The Switch is marketed to be the family-friendly console.
That's what Nintendo is.
That's what they put out there. So I push back on the luxury item aspect of it based on the marketing of Nintendo. Nintendo wants everyone to own a Switch, and that's their mindset.
Yeah, but that's just marketing.
But that's
Do you not understand how effective marketing is? Like it's a manipulation tactic to make you want the thing.
That doesn't mean it's not marketed as a luxury. I don't understand.
It is not marketed as a luxury
item. What's the counter argument of a luxury item?
You don't like the price because you're poor and you can't afford it. Okay, but they're not selling it like you're poor and you can't afford it. They're selling it like if you don't have it, you're not connecting with your friends and family. You're getting left out of the loop. You're sorry you're not part of the cool kids club anymore. And that absolutely affects things. It's 100% part of it. We're literally on the internet. How many fucking people are always scrambling to be the first one to play a fucking game, the first one to do stuff? That same attitude is the reason why you have people that suck up and slob knob these fucking game companies so they can get early access to this shit. This is the exact same thing. It's effective because everybody wants to be the first to do something or wants to be at the beginning stages of something.
The more and more Nintendo gets greedy, though, the more and more like the emulation movement gets stronger, which they hate so much. But it's almost like a religious movement at this point. Like it's morally correct to emulate Nintendo games. And every time they do this, every time they charge for a tutorial or they just up the price, because again, I understand the inflation comparison compared to a game in 1986. But it was less than 2 years ago that Tears of the Kingdom was released, and we were freaking out about one game going to $70, and now we're at 80. Like it wasn't that long ago that like the jump to 70 was a big jump, and that caused a whole commotion. And now we're just supposed to cough over 80 like it's no big deal. That seems pretty fast.
Yeah, but look how cool, Johnny. I understand. I get that point, but look how cool Nintendo is adjusting for gaming prices of 2006. Look at this. The last time that games costed $80 in today's dollars, it was 2006. So it's a slight adjustment if you take into consideration the whole picture.
I think that it goes back to the delivery is why they found themselves. The delivery is why they found themselves in this position, and it's getting even more and more complicated because as you know, tomorrow, right? Yes, tomorrow is supposed to be the day that here in the United States you can pre-order the Nintendo Switch 2. But those pre-orders have been delayed because of the tariff situation. Which
I think is bullshit, by the way.
Now we have this right here where now Canada is also involved. They have delayed pre-orders for the Nintendo Switch 2 as well. And I have a pretty extreme question. And I'm wondering how everybody on the panel feels about this, if you think this is legitimate or not. Is there any legitimacy to the Nintendo Switch just being delayed? Because that was my stance. Delay the fucking Switch. I stand with Trump. Do you think they're actually going to delay the damn thing because of these tariff situations? Because I don't think so, but I think it's worth bringing up.
I think it's optics. They brought it up right afterwards, and it gives them someone else to blame other than Nintendo and their greed. And whether or not, like, listen, they were a budget console company that sold to families. That's what they've been forever. And it seemed like they were comfortable doing that. But then they wanted to move up and be 4K and all the frames. And now we can compete. Now we have Duskbloods and all that. And so now we're going to price it, at the crazy prices that are even going to be beyond our competitors. And so if they had just, stayed comfortable with where they were at, and I mean, $70, Tears of the Kingdom kind of set that tone. I think people would have been okay with that. I do think people are still freaking out about a little bit of misinformation where they're thinking like $90, $80 digital, which also feels like I'm being manipulated to buy digital. I just don't feel like everybody understands the information. And I do think the situation is still somewhat fixable because basically if they take Mario Kart World and explain to us, because they do say there's a reason it's higher priced. If they explain to us that it's basically Mario Kart 8 Deluxe all over again, where they're just going to be giving us DLC content on top of it for free periodically, then I think people would be like, okay, so I've paid for my DLC in advance. I think that's the one way where people go, okay, this actually wasn't as bad as we thought.
That's their only kind of saving grace if they do that. Although, breaking news, Nintendo just released a statement. We're going to have it here first on main event. Nintendo just released a statement, everybody. Here we go.
Yep.
First of all,
money.
Congratulations, Mr. Krabs.
Hello. I like money.
What inspired you to build a second Krusty Krab right next door to the original?
Money.
There we go.
You know, my take on this whole thing, buy a Steam Deck. Fuck that, okay? I don't see any justification for spending over 60, 70, 80. I don't give a fuck how much is going up. Don't buy it. That's too much. They know that there are Nintendo fans out there that are going to buy it, so they're trying to drag their nuts across your face and say, hey, you're going to like that. No, don't buy that shit. Emulate it, okay? Buy a Steam Deck and don't buy this. Not the Super Switch, because it should have been called the Super Switch.
Let's go!
Do not.
I don't see any justification for paying any of this. I don't.
You know what? Too many good black people on this stream. Okay, I stand with Ryan Kennel. So
$80, bro. $80 for a video game.
I get
people
why Brett
are
Cooper
already
brought you on our show now. Yeah,
yeah.
Let's
I
go.
play
Baby.
Mario Kart World on the Steam Deck.
Is this
You
a good time
can.
to say you're going to see a lot more Kata on G&G channels, and maybe not now after he said all that dumb shit? But no.
Listen, I know people are like, oh, you know, you need the ease of access from Nintendo because that's why they'll pay for the money. Don't do it, dude. You can't give them any kind of inkling that you will let this slide, because what's to say like EA's looking with their greedy hands like, oh, they're charging 80, we're going to charge $100 for Madden. That sucks, you know. 2K, we're going to charge $100. They're already doing all that.
I'm already not buying those sports games anymore.
I wasn't buying them when they were $60.
Dude, I gave up on
the
that
quality
game
fell off,
every
not the
year.
prices.
But this is the thing. This is the thing. Okay, and I'm just, let's put this in perspective here. What's more egregious? Releasing Call of Duty every fucking year for $70 with minimal to no upgrades, releasing Madden every year for $70 with minimal upgrades, and then DLC and skins and all that, or releasing Mario Kart once every 10 fucking years for $80.
Bingo.
That's a good
solid point. Solid point.
That feels like whataboutism, though. They're like, one thing pisses you off, this thing pisses you off.
You're telling me, wait a minute, you're telling me Nintendo couldn't annualize Mario Kart and Smash Brothers right
100%
now?
they could.
No, they absolutely could. It's like just like this situation could just be worse.
I don't
but
disagree.
The quality would suffer, and we wouldn't want to buy it as quickly. We'd skip certain annualizations.
If Nintendo wanted to, they could annualize Mario Kart and Smash, and it would sell like fucking hotcakes.
Yeah, those are
here's the thing.
It would dilute the product, but they would sell the fuck out of them.
Whataboutism is not necessarily a good thing, because selective outrage is definitely a reality.
No. But if I, as a Call of Duty player,
I agree.
If you tell me that I can get a Call of Duty every 7 or 8 years, and it's going to be properly done, sign me the fuck up right now.
But
instead, I get Call of Duty once a year, and I get a couple of months of play out of it, and I'm fucking done with it because they break it every
But we've also
fucking time.
seen that which didn't used to be the case, but we've also seen a lot more recently, the last 5, 6, 7 years, that if Call of Duty doesn't keep their product good, and if it doesn't, like, the product suffers, people will stop buying it now. People will stop playing it, and that does affect things. I mean, like, Call of Duty was not in a good place. If they were in such a great place, they wouldn't have had to overhaul a bunch of stuff that they did in Warzone. They went back through and overhauled their anti-cheat system, because the cheaters were so fucking bad in Warzone. You know, they just brought back for dance. They're playing member berries already because they know that their product was suffering for it. People weren't playing it anymore.
What do you mean it's not every 7 or 8 years? What the fuck is Jeremy saying? Oh, you're right, because it's been like, what, 10 years since the last Mario Kart, actually. So the last time we got a Mario Kart was 10 years.
He was talking about if they did it with Call of Duty.
8 Deluxe was what, 17 or 18?
What I'm saying is if Call of Duty came out, let's just call it 5. 5's a good number.
Yeah.
If one Call of Duty every 5 years came out, that would be better for the longevity of the brand.
Of
Yeah.
course, but why are we comparing Nintendo to the standards
gonna
of
say,
Call
we
of
don't live
Duty?
in
You're
that
talking about
reality,
completely different audiences for the
It
most
is-
part.
it
Call
is
of
apples
Duty
and
isn't
oranges.
sold to families. Like you made that argument just a second ago, Jeremy. Nintendo is for families, and if I gotta pay, $800 just to get started, like that's literally what we're talking about. If you want like the Pro controller and you want a few games, I mean, you get 3 games and you're at $210. 3 games.
Johnny and Kate are getting kicked off the show, bro.
Yeah, I hate this. I hate everything about it because like when I look at it, it just opens the door for like as y'all were saying earlier for other companies. Like we know GTA now, they're like, yeah, we're gonna charge out the ass.
But
for
see,
this.
but
And other
that's the
companies are
thing
gonna
is like
follow suit.
if I can't bring up Call of Duty and annualized releases for my argument, then I don't think it's fair to bring up other companies because other companies don't do what Nintendo does. Therefore, they can't get away with what Nintendo does.
But Nintendo is like 2 generations behind, which is also egregious.
Well, if
I don't think, but that's the thing is like generally, I think that gamers get too caught up on technology and graphics.
I'm not
even mentioning that.
Gameplay is more important than graphics.
No, yeah, that's
even
totally
a basic
true.
thing
Nintendo
like they
is
don't even have
behind.
achievements. They don't
Who
even have
cares?
achievements.
Who gives a fuck? I don't
They're
give
still
a
paying
fuck
for
about
online.
achievements.
Nintendo is
No,
behind
they're
on
still doing all
hardware,
that.
but they're making infinite better games than anyone in the market now.
I'm an old fucking man, and I played a Nintendo back in the day, in a Super Nintendo. I don't give a shit about achievements, but
Dude,
maybe that's a
no,
generational thing.
I'm an older man than you in this sense. Achievements piss me the fuck off. I don't want your little annoying little bell because I need a pat on the back because I'm pathetic Gen Z who constantly needs affirmation. I know I freaking did it right. Shut the hell up and let me get immersed in it with that super little jingle.
I think
Now,
the achievement for
I do-
trophies is more for bragging rights.
Yeah, well, or getting chicks.
I've never once bragged about an achievement ever.
No, I'm not saying for. I'm just saying the point is for bragging rights. But what if you look at it this way? What if you look at it this way? Let's say that Grand Theft Auto 6.
I got laid a lot because of achievements.
Let's say that Grand Theft Auto
You
6
didn't get
came out
smashed 'cause of
before.
achievements?
Oh,
I'm just saying, you guys didn't get laid because of achievements, bro. Like,
yeah, absolutely.
I got laid because I lied about my KD.
Look at that, 100%. I 100% of that game, ladies. They're like, oh my
Bro,
gosh.
the night
No, for real.
beat-
I just like the pop-ups. I totally
night
just
that
hate the
I
pop-ups.
beat
100% of gamers
Halo.
completed
But I
that,
like
okay?
I like
Classical
the
mode.
achievement.
Legendary
I like the
All Falls
achievement.
on Halo that night, smelling like freaking wet dog.
That was a
I
different
got
feeling, bro.
smashed.
That's a different feeling.
Okay, after playing for like 12 hours, no breaks, didn't even eat, malnourished.
Yeah, I hate the pop-up for the achievements, but I like the achievement system because it became sort of an objective way to tell if you completed.
I agree with that. I do agree.
That's why I like it.
100%. Yeah,
That's
'cause
what
it
I like.
does-
But
it-
I
it's-
wish you could turn off the pop-ups for sure.
They're
Yeah.
horrible.
Yeah,
I'm a
no, I get that.
completionist.
I
I
get
like
that
that kind of stuff. I want to complete everything.
Before we continue, because we got a lot more Switch stuff, let's get a couple of these super chats real quick, Beardo.
Sure, yeah. Dr. Daisuke with the 500! In, what is that, Dutch? Kata, I saw that. Don't hide your girly legs and feet.
Okay, all right, listen.
Bro, he went
These
off
are
camera and
mine,
just
okay?
sparkles, bro.
Hey,
These aren't mine.
bro,
These
gay.
These
Bro,
are not
that's
my
gay.
legs.
Hey,
Okay?
I rest
They're
my
not-
case. On
they're
my
not
argument
mine,
with Kata,
okay?
I rest my
found it
case.
off of Google, all right?
Bro,
was like,
I haven't.
I
I haven't.
Nice,
seen-
nice feet, Kata.
Ooh.
Bro,
Look,
that's
I haven't
crazy.
seen
I
legs.
approve,
I
Kata.
haven't
I
seen legs
approve.
that shiny.
Kata's a
and
cool
smooth
guy.
Since I was at a meetup with
They're not
Jeremy
my
and he was
legs,
wearing
okay?
shorts.
Beardo's
I
like,
do have-
finally,
I have
the heat's
nice,
off me.
I take care of myself.
Doesn't matter who
okay?
it is
I don't
from.
move My legs.
We can
That's
see
me.
you got your
approve.
perfectly manicured toenails, bro.
They're not mine, bro.
Hey,
That
you
is
know, for the-
literally. That is
Look at Paul
literally
Camber set
Jeremy.
up
Oh,
plays
no.
out. He's like, fuck.
What the fuck?
He's like, this is not me, I swear.
There he is. He's back. All right, there we go.
Jeremy.
Thank you.
Crazy.
Now you're
Thank
muted.
you.
Now I
Now
look
you're
guilty.
muted. There you go. Hang on. You had a delay.
Jeremy.
Now I look guilty. God damn it! Like I
Yeah,
can't-
you look so guilty, bro.
Jeremy,
Very
your
good.
legs are just as shiny. Why are your legs so shiny? I've been meaning to ask you.
Why are you so worried about my legs?
Jeremy,
You wore shorts and it like blinded me. I needed my glasses.
Jeremy, why are you so caked up all the time, huh?
I have hair on my legs, but I have my hair is
on
light.
His lugs.
My hair is light. I don't know what it is. It's the same with my facial hair. It's light. So my eyebrows
shiny.
I can't even see it. It's crazy.
Keep it moving. Sorry.
All right, Dr. Daisuke, thank you for the $50. Xanaximus with a 50. I'm actually glad this conflict over the game prices is happening. It's been long overdue, and since it's over Nintendo, the argument can take center stage. Now, people will just stop running with clickbait news that could help the conversation.
Well, I do agree, because the problem is, and I shout out to Nintendo Prime. I watched this video and mentioned it in my stream the other day, and I told him, I was like, if I mention you, bro, I'm just telling you, like, you're gonna be haters are coming after you. You know what I mean? Like, and it already happened. He's like fucking reacted to my video the other night, and I fucking said, like, he pulled up my tweet or whatever, and I like talked about gender confused freaks, and his whole chat was like, oh my God, what is he talking about? I just want to clarify for anybody that was offended by that. When I said gender confused freaks, what I meant is you're mentally fucking retarded and you need help. That's what I meant by that.
What?
You fucking retards.
What?
That's my official statement. You are retarded, gender confused freaks. End of discussion on that. But
there you go.
Back to the point at hand. He's released like 3 videos, and he's kind of gone through a lot of this misinformation stuff that's out there. And I appreciate that he's out there doing it, but my stance still falls on the side that Nintendo caused all of this, and their arrogance is not allowing them to address it. So they deserve all of the criticism that they're getting. And if there's misinformation out there, they deserve that too. Because all they could do is release a fucking statement and clarify all of this. And until they do that, no sympathy for them. They don't deserve any fucking sympathy.
You think
what is the statement?
When in doubt,
what is the statement? I want to know what the statement is from. What is the correct statement that would fix this? If you're not changing the prices, what's your statement?
The statement would be to clear up. So you had all these digital games that were coming out, and them saying that they're moving away from physical games, that they're going to have a key code, and you're going to buy a physical copy, but it's not going to really be a physical copy. You're just going to have a code in there, and it's going to be a Switch 1. It's not going to be a real Switch 2. And then you have YouTubers emailing them to get clarification from them. You had the price for Mario Kart. They got completely distorted, and it was supposed to be $90 for physical instead of $80, and it was $90 for physical and $80 for digital. That wasn't true, but because of Nintendo's shitty handling of the situation going about like that, and so they could just clear this up if they wanted to. They could address it. Now, I think that they're waiting for the Mario Kart Direct, which is on April 17th. They have a Mario Kart Direct, and I think that that's their whole thing, is that we're going to address all of this and put all of these fires out.
Yeah, it's a lot of time to leave
that.
That's
a
lot
lot
they're
of
gonna
time
say
on the
something
internet
at that Direct?
I think that their idea is that they can justify why the game is $80.
They're going to try to justify
That's
why.
what I think. And there's rumors that there's a story mode in it. Let me just say, I don't give a fuck about a story mode in a Mario Kart game.
Mario
okay?
Kart.
I don't give a shit. I don't care. I just want to race, and I want it to have good gameplay and
But the
have
plot,
fun.
man.
Yeah, like I don't
the plot
care.
of Mario Kart.
I don't care about that at all. A story mode, and I get it because you have them like Smash, and they have their little story modes and that. But it's like Mario Kart open world. There's rumors that there's going to be a story mode in it, and I think that will be mega cringe if that's the case. I don't think that's
just
going
not
to be
necessary.
Good. It's 100%.
I think it'll
not
just be an
necessary.
afterthought. They've done stuff like that on Smash Brothers, but hardly anybody participates in stuff like that. So I just think it becomes an afterthought. And if they try to use that as justification for the price, that'll blow up in their face even harder.
Well, you can't they have. I said this on the gaming stream, and somebody was screeching about it.
Be right back.
I'm right, by the way. Mario Kart 8's the single best-selling game of all time.
Yep.
It is. Now, if you want to bring multiple platforms into it and fucking Tetris that's available on your goddamn smartphone and all of that, then of course, yes. But on a single platform, there is not a better selling game in history than Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. It sold 75 million copies.
Even without including Wii U?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Like, dude, Mario Kart 8's been in the top 10 for like the whole run of the Switch.
Yeah.
It's insane. It has not stopped selling. Now, if you want to bring Tetris and Minecraft and all of that, they're available on every fucking platform. So, of course, they're going to have more sales than at Call of Duty, all of that. They're available on everything. But an exclusive game to an exclusive platform, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is the best-selling game of all time.
Is it the best-selling Nintendo game of all time?
Yes.
Can I tell you
It's actually the second. Apparently, Wii Sports is ahead of it.
Wii Sports, because that was a pack-in title.
That's what I was. Yeah,
But Mario Kart was that for a while too.
Yeah,
Jeremy is correct. Yeah, 75 million copies, and the only other But once again,
That's
Wii
crazy.
and the Switch are like Nintendo has one console, and they sell that many copies. So
yeah.
Yep.
And so now again though, so there's games out there, but like if fucking Mario Kart was available on Xbox and PlayStation and Steam, Jesus Christ, you know, it's
like hotcakes.
Imagine.
So, but the point being is that they can't stray away too far from what made this game a lightning rod. And now, while Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is not the only Mario Kart that's ever been successful, because obviously Mario Kart Wii was one of the best-selling games in Nintendo history. Mario Kart DS was one of the best-selling games in Nintendo history. You can't overcomplicate it with gimmicks and bullshit like that. So the open world aspect of it, we'll see what happens with that. With all of that, we've had our moment right here. If we all remember the Xbox One, we all remember that moment. Well, Doug Bowser, Nintendo of America president, he's basically said something that feels very similar to what our boy Don here had to say with the Xbox One, if you all remember how much of a disaster that was. So I'm not sure how this is going to go over. Nintendo says it understands that some consumers won't be able to afford the Switch 2, which is why they're still making Switch 1 available. Ooh.
Basically just said, yeah, you broke.
Yeah,
all right,
man.
brokies.
Sorry, Pores, buy our old console.
If you actually read the statement, it's not as bad as it sounds.
I don't understand the commotion, sincerely.
It's optics, man. It's really
bad
like.
optics.
Do you know what happened with the Xbox One?
I don't remember.
So the Xbox One, they came out and basically said, because it was always online and all these other things, basically saying like, if you can't get an Xbox One, that's why they had the Xbox 360.
And it was after the presentation had fell apart, because the Xbox One came out and essentially, they basically were like, well, hey, this is a video game console, and guess what you can do on this video game console? You can watch Netflix, you can watch Blu-rays, you can watch DVDs, you can watch. Nothing was about fucking video games.
They had the thing where it's like you could have the movie playing on the side while you're surfing the web in the middle. It's like, this is a fucking video game console. Nobody's here for that. It was just like total disaster.
It was a disaster, and then this interview happened right here.
It's a great line for games. Yeah, and I think people are going to love it, and then they're going to understand what we're trying to create and how it links games and entertainment, the functionality of the box, some of the advantages that you get of having a box that is designed to use an online state. So that, to me, is a future-proof choice, and I think people could have arguably gone the other way if we didn't do it, and fortunately we have a product for people who aren't able to get some form of connectivity. It's called Xbox 360.
Right. So stick with 360. That's your message. If you don't, like it.
If you have zero access to the internet, that is an offline device. I mean,
You had to walk that back a little bit.
Bad. This was
That was
so
good
bad.
pushback though.
I like it. So just stick to Xbox 360.
So stick with 360. That's your message. If you don't, like
if you have zero access to the internet, that is an offline device. I mean, seriously, when I read the blogs and thought about who's really the most impacted, there was a person who said, hey, I'm on a nuclear sub, and I don't even know what it means to be on a nuclear sub, but I've got to imagine that it's not easy to get an internet connection.
When Regis says, "Is that your final answer?" and the dude starts sweating profusely, it's bad. You know?
Yeah.
So you fucked up.
He says, right
Littering
here.
and
Where's it at right here? So the quote doesn't sound as bad as the headlines make it sound. But It says, as we look at the Nintendo Switch 2 and you think about the features sets that I talked about, we believe that the pricing is appropriate for the value of the machine and the gameplay experience overall. We recognize there are some people that may not be able to afford the Switch 2's price point. That's why we want to make the other Switch platforms available so people still have an opportunity to come into our gaming universe, be part of these characters in these worlds, and see value. If you will, and in whatever rung of the platform they come in on. So it doesn't sound as bad as the headlines make it sound, but it's still like when you look at the history of the failure of the Xbox One, it's very reminiscent of that. It's very reminiscent, and it's
Also,
it's the added of all of the other stuff that's going on right now. There's so many problems with them.
So is it really going to hurt them in the sales or not? It seems like our own panel is pretty split on it. I think it's going to be bad for them. I think it's going to be disastrous.
I hope it's
they'll make a price
not.
drop and then it'll bounce back.
That thing is going to sell out faster than you can freaking blink.
Well, that's a good panel question for everybody. Not if you're getting it. Who cares about us as individuals? Do you think that they are going to suffer because of all of the controversy?
No.
Weirdo, go.
No, I do not.
X-Wing.
Absolutely not. Sells out like first day.
Johnny.
Yes, I think it will, but it depends on what your standard is. If my standard is it's going to sell as well as the Switch 1, or is it like going to sell out because they don't have enough copies? I'm talking about its legs, and I just don't think it's going to sell anywhere close to the Switch 1.
Okay, Dan.
I don't know, man. I vote no. I don't know. It's hard to give a yes. It's hard to give a yes or no question, but I can say that I'm very curious to observe if the commotion will translate to numbers.
Mike.
No, because they've been marketing this kind of genius. They dropped that, and then they, like Beardo said, they've been dropping nothing but content for Mario Kart. They're showing you the games. They're going to keep doing it because everybody's going, oh my God, it looks so much fun. I got to get this day one. I got to be now. Nope. Nintendo's smart enough to know that they're getting hate online, but if they keep pushing this out, the people that aren't online enough to know that they're in trouble will get it because they don't know any better.
Kada?
I would say yes and no. Like it will hurt, like in a long run, like Johnny said, it will sell out eventually, like when it comes out. But I don't think it's going to sustain that for a long time. I just don't see it.
It all depends on the market and what games do afterwards.
Well, listen, the tariffs are going to play a part into this. By the way, I got Savvy's answer. Savvy says it may or may not hurt it.
May or may not.
I do have a question for you guys. I have a question, and I want to know your guys' answers. Nintendo set the standard for right now for games going forward with their $80 for Mario Kart. If Grand Theft Auto 6 were to have come out before the Switch 2, before the Switch 2 announcement, before Mario Kart, if Grand Theft Auto and Rockstar said $100, and then the next year, Nintendo says Mario Kart is $80, do you think the conversation, do you think there'd be this much outrage for Nintendo?
It would be a different conversation.
Bingo.
I think they would have been. I would think they would have been called out for trying to follow after Rockstar, but no,
not to
exactly.
It wouldn't be to the same degree.
And that's my point. That's my point.
What point?
So the price is justified, Beardo.
What's your point?
That's my point. You have to take things into perspective. Nintendo was the first one. They were the first one,
and that's what that was their mistake.
And that's where the outrage is, because they were the first one. They set the standard. Mario Kart World. Hold on, Mario Kart World, $80. There's the outrage. Imagine if they didn't do that, Switch 2 doesn't come out for the next couple of years. Rockstar, Grand Theft Auto 6, $100. They'll get the heat. A few years later, Mario Kart World comes out, $80. Nobody really blinks an eye at Nintendo doing $80 because there was already a higher price game before it that set the standard. That's my point.
Although I get your point, and that makes sense, I think that is exactly why people are drawing a line in the sand. Because they realize if we're okay with this and we all just buy up these games regularly, the whole industry is going in this direction fast.
Yep. Are we already there though? I mean, people are paying $80 for packs and shit.
They're not there because that's the thing. They're doing it like by manipulating you with DLC and all this other stuff. They're packaging it with things. They haven't just straight up said this game at launch with nothing else on it is this price. That is the difference. And when they start doing that, they're not going to get rid of the DLCs. They're not going to get rid of the microtransactions.
Yeah, it's just going to be on top of
It's just
all
going to
of
be
that.
on top of what they already are offering. But the thing is, too, like, you know, the flames that Nintendo are going to get for being the first one to step out. EA has been doing this for years. They've toyed with it all the time. They've admitted that they toy with it. They'd be like, "Oh, what if Madden was like this much every year?" And then they get their asses kicked in people voting or screaming at them and all the dissatisfaction online. And then they pull it back and go, "Well, we were never going to do that. It was just a thought experiment." Somebody eventually is going to pull the trigger on this, but they're going to try to pull the trigger on something that seems like it is a must-have. Can't miss out on game like Grand Theft Auto 6 or like Mario Kart, one of the best-selling games of all time. Well, they have to package it that way.
Madden and Call of Duty are $70 every single year because people still buy it. So why would they lower it? They would need to take a significant hurt to their wallets for them to drop the cost. But people are paying $70 every year. Billions of people are buying Call of Duty every year at 70.
Billions.
He said
billions.
Billions of people are buying fucking Call of Duty. Millions.
You know what I mean?
Jeremy, they make $1 quadrillion every game that comes out.
You know what I mean?
India.
You know what I mean?
There's like 2 billion people
what I
on
mean?
YouTube. Every single one of them buy Call of Duty.
You know what I mean? There's zero reason for them to lower the cost because millions of people, hundreds of millions of people are buying Call of Duty for $70 every year. So there's no reason to.
Yeah, it's a simple matter of demand versus
Why would you take
offer.
less money if people are buying?
That's why I don't freak out about prices in general. Not only of video games, but of anything. It's like if something outside my means or outside my will to pay for that, I don't get emotional over it. The price is the price. It's like what Ripple always says. It's demand versus offer. That's it.
Yeah, I mean, it really does come down to, and I do reject the idea that Nintendo fans just eat up everything because we have facts to prove that the Wii U exists. Yeah. I was there day one. I bought a Wii U day one, and I was thinking to myself, hell yeah, motherfucker, I'm the first one to get this thing. Everybody's going to be jealous. And then I realized, no, you're the only motherfucker that bought it, Jeremy. I mean, it sold 13 million copies. That's it.
And I remember looking at Kmart and Target and the shelves and seeing all the games and the consoles up there, drooling and being sad because I wanted a new console. But Dad wasn't going to budge because he wasn't going to pay that much at launch. Like, there's a lot of families like that, a lot of people like that. I agree.
There's going to be a lot of families that are like, I'm not going to cough up $900 because you're going to need like extra controllers for the kids.
They already enjoy Mario Kart so much. Why we got to get a new one?
Yeah. Hey, look, if they're, I'm sorry, go ahead, Jeremy.
No, go ahead.
If they're marketing to families, the only thing I can compare this to is my childhood. I remember when Pokemon Snap came out, it was one of the higher tier ones. Because if you remember, N64 had like different tiers of games that costed different money. Pokemon Snap was like $70 or something like that. It was pricey, dude. $60-$70, something like that. So you know what I did? I went out and fucking mowed the lawn a little bit more.
I'm not trying to hear that shit. I'm not trying to hear. Oh, I was throwing newspapers.
Have them earn.
I hear
no,
you.
That's based. That's based.
I hear you. That's fucking based.
That is based.
That's how I used to buy my games.
You want to play the fucking game? Don't have mom and dad complain online. Go out and mow the fucking lawn.
Yeah, wash the cars. Take up the trash.
You know what? X-Wing's right. X-Wing's right.
Based.
Sales aren't going to be hurt because everybody simultaneously is going to start mowing lawns. Like that's
yeah. Let's get
this is going to sell just as well.
No, that's a good take. That's a good take.
It's not a big deal, man. As I was saying in the private chat to the guys before, it's like there's a library of objectively better games than anything that you're getting today available for you online for free. Do you realize that you have access to all games that ever existed up to the Xbox 360 for free online? It's like, you're gonna be all right, man. It's gonna be okay.
Yeah. You got your backlog and emulation and all that shit.
That's what I mostly do. I that's why I only play.
There are a lot of people
retro.
like X-Wing was bringing up. They just want to buy it. Because he was like, oh, can I play Mario Kart World on the Steam Deck? And they're like, no. Well, I'm going to buy the Switch. Nah, man, don't. It's bullshit, bro. It's bullshit. I just wish more people would be like, no, I'm not doing it. I'm just not doing it.
Yeah,
if you
it's
do
FOMO,
that, they'll have to change something.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, so this is where and there's perspective here. And this is an element that a lot of you probably don't know about, but we cover theme parks at Geeks and Gamers. Shout out to Park Hopping.
Shout out.
You guys know how much a daily ticket is to Disney and Universal? If you walked up to Disney or Universal right now, single day, one ticket for an adult, guess how much?
150, 200?
150, yeah, 175 bucks.
About $100.
That's just to get into the fucking park.
That's just to get in.
A counter argument, Jeremy. That's why I haven't been in years. Like,
the counter argument is, Johnny, they can't keep people out of the fucking parks. They're fucking always packed. Sure. Always.
Yeah,
it's insane.
Johnny, there's going to come a time when your little one is about 4, 5, or 6, and they're going to be begging you for you to take them to Disneyland and Universal and everything. And you're going to have to do it.
We're going to Universal. We ain't going to Disneyland. We're going to Universal.
Or you say, no, that's too expensive. We'll go somewhere else.
Come on, some lots.
It is, but it's also
just go to the carnival.
Like, to take a family.
Go to the fair.
To take a family.
Just go to the fair.
No, but my point being is that if you follow this stuff every year, because Disney usually sets the standard for the prices, and then Universal would follow. Now, this is kind of historically because Disney's been the kind of the industry king, which they're losing a lot of that clout now. But I remember when Disney crossed the $100 mark, and that outrage over these prices. And I know this is kind of foreign to a lot of the people maybe that are watching this. Theme park people are fucking crazy, okay? They're fucking
weirdos.
Yeah. All right, they're a bunch of fucking freaks. All right, they are.
Look at Jay.
Yeah,
I was just about to say it.
Love you, Jay.
Theme park people are fucking crazy, okay? Their entire identity is this. They're crazy. But the online reaction to these price hikes makes this thing look like child's play. And guess what? People still paid it because they want to go to their fucking theme parks.
That's the big question for them from a business standpoint is, are they going to be making enough from the outrageous prices to, make up for the fact that a percentage, whatever that percentage may be, is now not going to be buying the consoles? Mobile games survive completely off this mathematical equation where they have terms where they're called whales, where 3%, it could be like 3% of the people who spend money on the game, like, fund everything because they'll drop thousands and thousands, hundreds of dollars on mobile game.
It's the same thing with Madden too.
Yeah, where 97% of your player base could be pissed the hell off, but they don't.
People
care,
get legit addicted to that stuff.
3% of people will drop thousands of dollars on your mobile game.
Yep. Yeah. Madden and FIFA opening up the packs, and they spend thousands of dollars just to try to get their packs and their favorite players 99% overall.
Weren't they doing that for like CSGO too? There would be like paints for knives that were selling.
CSGO.
I'm still playing it though.
That's what they do with CSGO. Like, you get a knife, and it's like, if you pull a knife on CSGO, it has an in-game monetary value of like $15,000, and you could trade it and sell it to somebody for that money.
Yeah, Johnny, wasn't it DSP that was famously addicted to one of those online games, like spending rivers of money on it?
Yeah, it was like the WWE card game.
It was a WWE card game. Spent like $15,000 on it.
Thousands of dollars on it, and the reason why you don't hear about it more is because everyone's ashamed of it. And so they're not going to tell you, hey, I spent $3,000 this month on a mobile game because I have to be a top tier player. Like, nobody's saying that.
That's why data on dick sizes is bullshit.
Well,
the other thing, the other thing is too, with the whole
because people with small dicks are embarrassed to say they have small dicks, so they won't report the data accurately.
Sometimes it's not hard to figure out. You get one guaranteed legendary every time you buy a pack of 40, and you have 7 legendaries. And you spend $700.
Man, mobile games, the dicks. Like, how did
it's just an interesting fact?
See where Dan's brain's going, bro. Holy cow.
I mean, logically,
Don't you guys want to know the interesting facts randomly?
Okay.
The craziest part is he makes.
I actually have to get going.
Yeah,
Johnny's got to go.
Dan has to turn the
Johnny doesn't want to talk about dicks.
Group. It's probably a good time. So yeah, thanks,
The
guys,
chat
for-
saying that I have a
Johnny.
small dick now.
Johnny, the bottom line is,
Small pee-pee.
no matter how much you're complaining, you're gonna get your ass beat in Mario Kart World in a few months.
Yeah.
Okay? That's really what it comes down to.
Yep.
Okay.
Everybody
I don't
knows
have a
that's not
small
true.
pee-pee.
Have fun, guys. See you later.
Later, Johnny.
bro. Have a good one.
Bye,
man.
Johnny.
Later, man.
All right. Let's
Jeremy
read
the
some-
Cyborg with a $50. I have a couple of big announcements. One, my divorce is finalized after 10 years of fighting. Two, I am finally 100% debt free.
Let's freaking go.
Freaking legend, man.
baby.
Hell yeah,
10
brother.
years? Damn.
Congratulations,
That's a lot,
man.
brother. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
though. Damn.
Thank
10
you, Jeremy the
years.
I
Cyborg,
have a
with
small
a 50.
pee-pee. I'll show you.
No, Dan.
We're
we don't-
good.
We're good. We're good.
We're
We're
good.
We're
We're
good.
good.
We're good.
Well,
Dan.
your audience wants to see it, but we don't want to see it.
We don't. Not
Yeah,
no
get on
one
that.
here.
Sorry,
Even
drive my
Beardo.
car on the
Even
right
Beardo
side of the
doesn't
road,
want
man.
to.
Even Beardo, even though he wants to be alone on an island with you.
What does it mean? What does that mean, even Beardo? What does that
he's
mean?
It
gay.
doesn't mean that's gay.
Beardo, you said you wanted to be alone on an island with Dan.
Why did I say that?
Somebody asked, would you rather be alone on an island with Savvy or Dan? And you said Dan, because we
Well,
probably
yeah,
work
that's
out
the
together.
obvious
Work
choice.
out and
That's
play
not
video
the
games.
obvious choice.
Work out, play video games, build a fire,
That sounds
Sunbathe.
grill some
That's
barbecue.
so gay, bro.
That's more gay.
Oh
than
yeah,
that.
it sounds gay coming from two unathletic people.
Wait, workout.
Two
Hey,
unathletic
hey,
people
hey,
that like women, bro.
Sunbathe
Sunbathe.
with a
That's
somewhat
fucking
Get a tan.
wild. Would you rather be stuck on an island
Right.
with a semi sort of kind of attractive woman or
Hey.
another man? And you said we could
Bro,
probably
a
fucking
woman
work
will
out
make
together?
your life so difficult
What are you
in
doing
that
for the rest of the
situation, man.
day?
If I had my
Like a lot-
choice, I would
Bro.
live longer on an island with Dan than I would
Exactly.
Savvy, because if I was on an island alone with
Exactly.
Savvy, I'd kill myself 2 days in.
That's so fucking
In
gay,
Minecraft.
bro.
in
You're still-
Minecraft. In Minecraft.
You're still
You
choosing
need a
man
strong friend
over
to
a
help you
woman.
build stuff. Like,
We could build
Hunts.
things together. It'd be awesome. We could work out.
Yeah, what the fuck is Savvy gonna do
Eat
alone on an
bananas.
island? Cry?
Listen,
No,
She's not
I'm good.
alone.
All
I
I'm
can
I'm
saying
climb
good.
up trees
is
and get
this seems like-
bananas.
this looks like the plot to Brokeback Mountain.
Yeah,
too.
it's
That's what I'm
actually-
saying, bro.
Have you seen the
Right.
show though, where they
You guys
have
just aren't
Brokeback
open-minded.
Island.
one island?
We've been on this
Yeah.
island.
You guys are
We've been
very
on this island
close-minded.
for 2 years.
Very
without
close-minded.
Any sex with
Yeah.
anybody, and then they look at each other and they're like, "Oh no, bro. I mean, like."
You guys
why
only
can't
think
I
about
quit
sex.
you?
What
Why
the
Yeah.
fuck
It
is
gets
wrong
dark
with you?
It gets dark at night.
I was gonna say he's talking
Dicks
about
are
dick
used for
sizes.
stuff other than
It
sex,
gets
too.
dark at night. We can
I
just,
pee
you
with
know,
my dick.
What?
I'm good,
That's
man.
just
I'd
wild,
rather
bro.
barbecue, train, and have a good
fuck.
time than fucking. What makes you think?
Look at this.
What makes you think I'd be interested with doing that with Savvy? I'd rather find a fucking rock with a hole in it.
It's still less gay than being on an island with another dude.
I can still find a rock with a hole in it.
You still
Dudes
If
will
I'm
be
on
more
the island with
productive
Dan,
You
together.
have to choose. You're
Wouldn't
like,
you just use
yo,
your- what- wouldn't you just
Dudes
use your
will be
hand
more
instead of a
productive
rock?
together.
he's got to use something
Beardo.
hard.
You're just leaving it to the imagination.
I need hard friction. It's the only way.
Imagine
We're gonna
have
find
to
a
worry
coconut.
about a woman being devoured by wolves or something.
It'd be a male rock.
Devoured by wolves. What island
Damn.
are you on?
How
Whatever
the fuck did
devours
this get
you
turned
in
on us?
islands.
How the fuck? We just read a $50 super chat about divorce.
That's crazy, bro.
Hey,
Look,
man, I
man,
hope
we-
you're having
Shout
a
out,
better
shout out to
time
Jeremy the
than
Cyborg,
We were
man.
on
Congratulations.
point for like 90 minutes around
Imagine,
here. That's
no,
pretty
hold
good.
on, Dan.
all right?
Real quick. Imagine,
Yeah.
Dan, you and Beardo get stuck on an island together, and you find out later that it was a choice between you or Savvy being stuck there with Beardo, and he chose you to get stuck there with him.
That's a compliment.
So yeah, but I was not gonna be stuck there if not for that.
Yes.
Yeah.
No,
then-
no,
then-
no, no.
then
Now,
I would be
now
mad.
you're picking and choosing. Now you're picking and choosing. That wasn't the question.
I picked
Hail
Dan
Rippa.
to be on. I picked you to be on this island with me, Dan. Do you know that?
Rip is like,
No, it's like-
maybe
It
not.
was
this-
like, yeah, I probably won't show up to this
I
shit.
wrote
show.
Let's
Hold
say
on,
there's
I don't
the
want-
three of
No,
us on an
yeah.
island.
He
Okay,
texted-
there's
he
the
texted
three
about
of us
30
on an
minutes ago.
island, and we have to kill and eat one of the three.
Well, it would have to be beer.
Oh, well, if you're going to kill and eat one, it had to be me.
No. But thinking on the long term, we better eat Savvy.
No, you don't eat Savvy. She can catch small rodents at night.
No, because Savvy would be the least productive member of the community.
No,
This
she's
is
a
true.
silent.
This
She's
is
a
true.
silent. No, she's a predator. She has the little claws. She can catch small mammals.
This is the
No,
greatest quote
no.
Dan's ever made.
I pee with my dick.
I'm saying that dicks are not just for sex.
She also she
They're
doesn't have
also
any
for peeing.
like. She's like fucking this big around.
You can also hit people
What
with
sustenance are you gonna
You know
get?
what I'm saying? Not gonna get a lot of protein out of Savvy.
There's
That's
nothing there,
fine,
bro.
That's fine. We can at least get rid of her. Don't have to worry about the headache, and we can just go hunting.
And then you go back to being just two
It's
men
like-
on the island together. Yeah.
We will have to take care of Savvy and stop doing other stuff
I
to
already
take
told
care
you
of her.
she
Correct.
can catch
Yeah.
small mammals. She can take care of herself.
No, she couldn't. No, she
Dougie
couldn't.
B!
Doug B! With a $75. This conversation has me questioning the years I've invested into Geeks and Gamers.
He's thinking it should be sooner. He should have started sooner.
Thank you, Dougie B.
Well, see,
Freaking
that's
legend,
the thing.
man.
Is like, that is the thing. That's why I keep saying about the Mario Kart thing, like on a personal level and from a business standpoint. Of course, I'm getting a Switch 2. And of course, I'm getting Mario Kart.
We're back to games,
We're gonna fucking stream that shit to thousands of people every week and entertain
That's
the hell
true.
out of people.
We're gonna make that money back.
Well,
That's
it's
a-
not only
that's
that,
a
but like we're
different
going to
angle,
offer
though.
That's a different
100%. That's why if you listen to how I've always qualified it, I've always said me personally, but I recognize why people are upset, and I have no problem voicing their, I mean, my videos have gotten 50, 60, 70, 100,000 views on this topic. So, like, I have no problem voicing everyone else's frustration. And what's funny is people always say I'll never criticize Nintendo. And then I fucking criticize them. And they're like, well, you're still going to buy it. What the fuck do you want me to do? Like, of course I'm going to buy it. I'm a fucking fan, but I'm still going to bitch about them when they need to be bitch. I am never going to be accepted in the Nintendo Creator Program. All right? That's never going to fucking happen. It's never going to
Nintendo
fucking
Creator.
happen. By the way, I was watching Game Explain today. Okay, everybody know who Game Explain is?
Yeah.
I heard of them.
These motherfuckers got to go to Epic Universe on a media pass. We didn't go. They had 90 fucking people watching them on a channel with 100 or 1.5 million subscribers.
Losers.
They had 90 people watching them talk about
Bitches.
Epic
That's
Universe.
crazy, man.
We went live on Park Hoppin' yesterday, a channel with 25,000 subscribers. We had 500 people watching us talk about Epic Universe.
Damn right.
Guess who got the media pass? Game Explain.
Yeah,
Well,
it's the power
They
of
eat the
community,
food,
man.
politics.
Well,
No,
well,
it's
it's also
politics.
the-
You
it's the
can't be
shilling.
honest if
Yeah.
you're in one of those programs. You
No,
just can't be honest.
I've never wanted to be like it is very beneficial to be in that club on the theme park side though because of the content you can get. It's very beneficial. But with
Like
that
you have
said,
days just for you at the park, right?
and you can record the POV
Right.
of the rides and things like that, and it gets millions of views online. We're never going to be in that cool club, so we're never going to do it, and that's fine. I don't want to be in that. We will cover it like the normal people cover it. We pay for our tickets, we pay for our entry, we don't get special access outside of the fact that we obviously know people at Universal, and we've had people like that can, work with us from that perspective, but it's not like the management side of things. But Universal's always been good to us, but we don't have media access.
Well, and like you said,
not.
but it's shilling because we see it in interviewing and stuff. Like there's these straight up channels that have less than 1,000 subs that are interviewing celebrities for movies and stuff. And I'm like, bro, they're getting like 10 views on this video. What are you doing? Where are you getting this? It's because they just
that
chill
all
man.
the time.
Yeah.
Well, it's because their Instagram following, they have 1 million on Instagram, but on YouTube, they still might have 1 million. But when they go live, they only have 5 people watching.
Yeah, 100%.
Dead channels.
Because
Dead
there's no personality.
Yeah.
It's like it's a surface investment of their audience.
Yeah,
it's an audience that is surface invested. And that's totally a thing.
I'm very proud of Park Hoppin'. I'm very proud of what we're
That's
doing
very cool,
on
man.
there.
Park Hoppin's killing it, man. Crushing it.
Regarding the Switch 2 prices, my position is similar to Jeremy's. I don't have a personal problem with the price, even if I were not a streamer. I personally would, like, even if I couldn't afford it, I would also not have a problem with it. I would just not buy it. Like Johnny mentioned, I skipped a lot of consoles throughout my life that I couldn't afford. But I totally understand the same way that I believe Nintendo is entitled to just price their stuff whatever the fuck they want to. I also believe you at home are entitled to voice your opinions and to just buy it or don't buy it, do whatever the fuck you want with your money, and tell them, be loud about why you're doing so. So yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, because I remember growing up and I dreamed of winning the lottery so I could buy a Neo Geo. Because
Bro, the Neo Geo was the most expensive console of all time.
Yeah,
even accounting for inflation, we never had a console as expensive.
How I can't even, like the Neo Geo and
on today's dollars is what it's like 1,500.
Yeah,
more expensive than the PS3 at launch.
Yeah,
PS3 was 600.
Yeah,
I think the Neo
$600.
Geo was $600 or $700 back when I was growing up.
Holy shit!
It was $700 10 years. Was it 10 or 15 years before the PS3?
Yeah, and then somebody said Neo Geo had like $400 games. I know it had expensive games. Were they that expensive? Because essentially, what the Neo Geo was, if correct me if I'm wrong,
an arcade machine
it was basically
at your home.
It was basically back then when you remember when you go to arcades back then. Arcades was like the Holy Grail.
Yeah,
the
best
Neo Geo
graphics.
was essentially a home arcade machine, which made it extremely desired. I mean, and it almost felt justifiable for that price at the time because of what it took to go to go to an arcade. You're putting quarters in. You can only play for a few minutes. You only get one round. You have to beg your mom or dad for more quarters or money. But you're like, oh, if I could have an arcade system at home, I'm willing to pay whatever. I never even saw a fucking Neo Geo. I never knew anyone that had a Neo Geo. To this day, I knew
one guy.
I've never owned one. I've never played one. I do have
the cartridges are like this size.
I want to own one. I do want to own a Neo Geo.
Yeah, because they had to fit the actual board of the arcade inside the cartridge.
In the
so
cartridge.
the cartridges were huge, just bricks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I have it. Like I have several consoles now. I have TurboGrafx 16. I have all my OG ones. But I do not have a Neo Geo. One day I'll get one when I'm as rich as Dan. When I'm as rich as Dan.
Well, you know what's better than consoles is a Meta PC. Shout out to Meta PCs.
Emulate a Switch 2 on your Meta PC.
You can emulate anything on a PC, especially a Meta PC. Veteran-owned company, very kind to geeks and gamers. You can get gaming laptops, pre-built PCs, and customized PCs. And if you get a pre-built PC, ships out 1 day after processing. Shout out to Meta PCs. You can use code 199 or code Beardo to save on a Meta PC.
But
they are fantastic.
They'll think highly of you if you use 199. They'll think better of you.
But you might save a little bit more if you use code Beardo. And if you do customize a Meta PC, you can get them on the phone real quick and say, hey, here's my order number. I want to make changes. I want this installed for Windows. They are very customer friendly over at Meta PCs. Use code 199 or code Beardo to save on a Meta PC.
There we go. Look at there. That was a good segue, buddy. I'm really proud of you.
I know what I'm doing.
Really proud of you, man.
I know what I'm doing.
Let's see. Somebody, where did it go? There was a comment.
You're looking at the Star Wars politics comment?
Yeah.
Yeah, he says, this panel sounds very homophobic. Jeremy is a proud homosexual. Yeah.
I am not gay. I have relationships with women. Sex with men.
And I got news for you. That means you're gay.
Jey Uso's come a long way.
Yeah.
Jey Uso.
Bro, I fucking hate Jey Uso so much.
Jey Uso.
Fifth Down Sports with the $20.
Is this the part we're supposed to virtue signal and mention that we have like gay people on the staff at G&G, Mike being one of them, and he's black, half black.
Bro, literally, what you're known for is being a homosexual.
Yeah, but I'm not. But I'm white. You're black.
You're still gay. That doesn't change the fact that you're still gay.
That's a double whammy.
Yeah.
Half black and gay.
Black and gay? I get so much access, bro.
And diabetes.
Fuck.
And diabetic.
The diabetes is the bonus.
Pulling the short straw.
About that one.
Mike, did you beat Resident Evil 4 yet?
I did.
Hell yeah, man.
That's awesome. What did you think?
Tell us about it.
What did you think?
I actually loved it. I know a lot of people wanted me to play the OG. I didn't play the OG. I played the
want
remake.
you to play OG.
Me too.
I'll go back
Me too.
and play it, but I actually really liked it. Resident Evil 2 remake was my favorite. I didn't really like 3 very much. 3 was okay. It was fine. I really, really liked 4. I enjoyed the pacing of the game.
No, you played the remake or you played the OG 4?
I played the remake.
Okay. Kind of gay.
The regenerators scared the shit out of me, bro.
Hell
that
yeah, they
motherfucker
did.
walks by
Hell
the
yeah, they
camera. I was like, nah, bro.
Did you get
And
the
then-
scope?
Yeah, did you get the thermal scope?
The thermal scope.
The thermal?
Okay, so here's the thing. I didn't, because that room where they're all frozen, I thought they were going to wake up, so I shot all 4 tanks and woke them all up at the same time and fought them all at the same time.
the first
to get
You
it out
have
of the way.
you have to be efficient to get the thermal scope.
You know what happened?
It makes
I
them
ran out of
easier.
ammo, and then I killed them all with a knife, running around in circles and
Holy
just tapping
fuck.
and tapping the crouch button when they would attack to
I
hopefully
respect
break.
that.
That's
I
kinda
killed them all with a
legendary.
knife.
I respect
So
that.
you
But
did
yeah,
not.
the first
You didn't
time
get the thermal at all.
I got the thermal after I killed all 4 of them, and they were like,
No,
it's
but
so
it's
easy.
possible.
Okay.
It's possible to beat the game without getting the thermal. It's incredibly more
It
difficult.
was
but
very difficult. Yeah.
The first time I played the game, I didn't know that thing existed, and I beat the game with it without the thermal. Like I would just kill one of them randomly without knowing why, because the thermal shows where the weak spot is.
Yeah.
Right.
But I would
Yeah.
shoot the weak spot sometimes.
Yeah.
Randomly.
You can get
But
lucky.
I wouldn't know why.
The first thing I did was the first one I blew its head off with a shotgun, and I was like, cool. And then it regrew, and I was like, what the fuck?
Well, yeah. Then you get the super regenerators.
Yeah, dude.
You kill one of the regenerators, and,
And
then
it comes back with the
and it
spikes and
Yep. And it shoots
Bro.
the spikes at you.
I
Yeah.
really want, Mike, I really want you to play the OG Resident Evil 4, though.
I'm going
You
to.
got
I'm going to
to.
go back.
You got to.
So my plan is to go back and replay all the originals.
There's a
all the way
4K version
through.
of the
But,
4.
Yeah, I loved 4. I thought 4 was great. I really enjoyed it. I mean, like, as much as I fucking hate escort characters, like
Ashley.
Ashley wasn't that bad. It could be worse. I've played much worse.
So Ashley is way worse in the OG. They made her a lot more user friendly in the remake. So if you hated Ashley in the remake, you are going to despise her in the OG.
Oh,
Really?
fuck.
She's fucking terrible in OG as compared to remake.
What is this
Yeah.
about? That's the 3rd time Beardo tried to read my super chat, and the discussion turned into how gay this panel is.
Yeah, I've been trying to read Fifth Down Sports super chat for a little bit.
All right,
but,
read it. Man's
Fifth
money's
Down
important.
Sports. Fifth Down Sports with a 20.
20.
Hail from the pizza capital of the world, Mike. Can we address your obsession with feet?
What?
You
Yeah,
are.
Mike.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Mike.
Mike, what's up with that?
Yeah, Mike.
Shut the fuck up,
Sugarfoot?
Kata.
Is that what it is?
Sugarfoot.
Sugarfoot.
That's crazy. That's crazy, Mike.
And
You
I'm
got
glad
issues.
we got this super chat now. Mike's
Mike's
really silent.
Mike is
I'm
a
fucking
moderator
quitting this
on several feet pages on Reddit.
It's a moderator on Wiki Feet.
I just had my Star-Lord moment where I was finally.
The fact that Dan immediately thought about Wiki Feet means Dan goes to Wiki Feet. Like,
Wait, is that why you're like you don't really care about
may or may
achievements on games? Because the way you impress chicks, you tell them you're a Reddit mod, right? You're like,
Yeah,
Yo, what's up, girl?
I'm a Reddit mod on some
Reddit
feet things.
mod.
And they're like, oh, really? What do you think of my feet? I'm like, I'll give you a 10 out of 10. I've got connections, okay?
All right,
Yeah.
finish reading, Beardo.
Fuck.
You are ranking them on stream. Have a Google search history of feet pics that rivals Dan Vask. Are you looking for a prosthetic?
No, Steel Leg of History's got me a prosthetic. He's got me hooked up
Oh, there you go.
There you go. Shout out Steel Leg.
my fucking chat made us rank a bunch of feet on a tier list, and it was awful.
Wow. Can you believe I'm
Sorry for
not
that
on
delay,
Wiki
man, but
Feet?
thank you for the super chat. We appreciate it.
Thank you, Fifth Down
What,
Sports.
Dan?
Shout out.
Can you believe I'm not on Wiki Feet?
Yes.
Yes, I can, because why would...
My
Okay,
feet
so-
are wonderful.
So
Can we be
oh,
real for a
you?
minute?
I thought you as like a
what is the
user.
what is the fascination
No,
with feet?
and
I
there's
don't really
no
get
pictures.
I
Yeah,
don't,
Mike,
I don't
what's up with
understand.
that?
I don't get it. I don't get it.
Dan, educate
I
us.
don't know. Stop trying to throw me under the bus! Why don't you go off camera for a second, Kata? Huh?
So there's gotta be. There's got to be something psychologically where it's like
There is
people
Yeah, there you
people
go.
have like a chemical imbalance in their brain
No, there
where
is
they
a-
associate. Hold on. There's got to be some kind of
I
chemical
have a
imbalance.
fucking answer, Beardo!
Well, answer my question then. Let me finish.
Okay, finish your question.
What are you
All
saying?
right, thank you.
Answer my question. Let
There's
me
got to be some type of chemical imbalance where people associate feet near their sexual organ,
With
kind
vagina.
of like
It's
correct,
not a
like
chemical
boobs.
imbalance.
It's like boobs, vagina, and then feet is right next to it in your brain.
That
no,
makes
it's
sense.
not a chemical imbalance, but there is a scientific like correlation between healthy feet because what you use them for and people being attracted to that. It's like being not being attracted to people that have like certain smells because it doesn't smell healthy, or
Thank you.
people that are like but it's not a chemical imbalance. It's actually very common. It's a well studied thing.
I was told that you
Mike's trying to Mike's trying to justify it too much.
I'm not trying to justify it.
Jim,
You asked for Savvy's feet pics on a stream, bro.
Jim. It's a big mistake.
Listen,
Every time
pretty
Beardo
for
sees-
you,
feet,
Mike.
man. A
Here we
woman
go.
with pretty feet. Look, I equate that to her being clean. Okay, if you got pretty feet,
That's
you can,
very true.
Yes!
You know,
That's
Trust
very
the bro
true.
science.
That's what I just fucking said.
Trust the bro science.
We said that on
Trust
bro
the bro science.
We said that on bro science several
Yes, we
times.
have. Yes,
like
we have.
hands,
But
hands,
that's also
feet.
but that is a far cry from having a foot fetish, where somebody like Kata is like nutting over feet.
Okay,
bro.
no, that's not what happens.
I heard this man. I've seen him on stream growling and stuff when he sees nice feet. He
that's
goes,
a
So
lie.
what me and Dan have said on bro science before is if you look at a woman and she's got nice hands, nice fingernails, nice feet, you can draw the conclusion that she's got a nice vagina.
Yeah,
That's not a hard and fast rule. That's not a hard and fast rule.
Yes, it is. Trust the bro science.
That is valid.
no, it's likely. It's more likely.
It's more likely.
Look where your $20 super chat sent this show, by the way.
Yeah,
just
Fifth Down
for the
Sports.
record. Good job, Fifth Down Sports, on that one. All
out.
right.
bro science,
Let's
man.
continue
This is
moving
still
on.
ignoring the
There's a lot
fact
of
that
lies in
Dan
this chat right
and
now, okay?
Kata both are just trying to get feet pics from people, and that's somehow
And
on me.
if they're pretty,
I was trying to get them for my friend Mike.
Dan's been trying to get Savvy's feet
Friend
pics
Mike.
for months, bro. His face when she showed him on stream, he like went off camera for a little while, bro.
By the way, if you're trying to send Dan feet pictures, send them to fearthebeardo12@gmail.com. And I'll make sure to get them to Dan.
Why?
I'm so sorry, Doug B.
Dougie B, thank you for the $50.
We appreciate
Why do
you,
people
Doug.
call him Dougie B?
By the way, Dougie
It's
B.
Doug B.
It's a
Shut the
nickname.
fuck up.
It's a nickname.
I'm just reading his name.
Because we've been
Sorry,
there are names
I'm
of
not
people
American.
that people have been reading for years, and I always thought their name was one thing, and then I read their name, and I was like, it's not what they're called. They're like, that's their nickname.
Yeah.
That's their super chat nickname.
Yeah.
It's like
Orange
it's so
Gigante,
hard for people
African
to put
mangoes.
their actual names on their username, and I'm glad that they do. And when they do, you guys say
Like
wrong.
the real Smile Bit is the real Smitty. We call him Smitty.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Listen,
Because I
man,
read
it's
it
just,
wrong.
it's just what we do here at G&G. It's a
Yeah.
weird world.
I
man.
always
It's a
thought
weird
it's
world.
better to call yourself just call yourself your own name on the internet. Larry. It's much better than the Super
Lawrence.
Cockmaster 69,000.
That's just
I
not
know,
as
but that's
cool
a pretty
as
good
it is,
nickname, though, bro. Could you imagine?
That's
Hey,
a pretty
everybody.
good nickname.
What's wrong
Yeah,
with
you gotta
Larry?
gotta
Why do you
file
have
your
to go with
taxes.
Super Dickmaster 69,000? Why not Larry?
You gotta fill your taxes.
Why
and you're
even
like,
shorten
oh,
it to
Super
Larry?
Dick
Just call
Master.
yourself Lawrence.
Hey, I've always
Melvin.
said, hey, marketing matters. We all
Yeah.
aren't blessed with a wonderful voice and chicks falling all over themselves for us. Dan,
Yeah.
some of us
Dan
have
Vast
worked
is
hard.
inspired on my real
yeah,
name.
90-year-olds.
Some,
It's
some,
inspired in my real name.
But like I said, growing up when I was a kid, and I would watch all these Disney movies, and then my parents would hear talk about like, we're gonna take you to Walt Disney World, and it was like a magical feeling. What if they would have said Todd Smith World?
Yeah.
Like,
Right.
you're gonna take me to a car dealership? What the fuck?
Yeah.
I don't know.
100%. 100%.
You know,
Sounds Mormon.
like, marketing matters. Names
Yeah.
matter.
But Walt
Like-
Disney was his real name.
I know, but if
But he
his
had a
name
good
would have
name.
been Todd Smith, you probably would have been like,
Going to Smith World.
yes,
Yeah.
yes,
Yeah.
movies.
Yeah. It's like starting a company, Geeks and
Smith
Gamers.
World.
You know, Geeks and Gamers is nice. And then you make a second channel, D-Day Cobra. Like, who the fuck is going to watch that channel?
Yeah.
A lot of people actually.
Imagine X-Wing 5. Like
X-Wing 5.
Hey, it's not like I call it
Benology with 2 Y's.
With 2 Y's.
It's not like I call it D-Day Cobra 5 because there were 4 more.
Real quick, this is funny shit that I tell everybody every time I remember it. If you search Benology on YouTube, the second result is Benology's sister.
No way.
What?
Yes, if
Really?
you type in Benology with 2 Y's, the second result overall on YouTube is his sister. Because that's how many people looked up trying to find out who his sister was.
Wow. So the system just showed her. I'm sorry.
That was quick, bro.
That was
That's
really
quick.
bro. He had
Super
that ready to go.
Cockmaster 6900.
I think that's my brother.
Nice. I'm sorry, man.
Y'all are so creative, man. Holy shit.
Holy shit. That looks like
I
the fucking
apologize.
Zodiac killer.
Yeah.
Holy
That's
shit.
so fast, bro. Holy shit.
Are we all right,
my
D?
God.
Hey,
Best
hey,
chat.
Tash Patel. We found him.
Best chat.
We got him.
Oh man, that was good.
Harbinger with a $20. People will pay higher prices for franchises they have time invested in. I won't buy Space Marine 2 if it sits at $50 and it's a game I'm interested. He won't buy Space Marine 2 if it sits at $50 and it's a game I'm interested in. It's time investment versus time interest. Hail the Sugarfoot.
I totally understand that,
I get
man.
that.
There's definitely some
Great
games that I feel aren't worth like $20 to me.
I
AAA
agree.
games.
I agree.
Yeah.
So like, I mean, I've been playing Mario Kart forever. I've loved it since the Super Nintendo. I've always the 64 is my least favorite version, which is probably not going to be a popular thing to say, but I like it, but it's my least favorite version. But Double Dash is the GOAT. But I've been playing this series forever, so that is a day one purchase for me. But like I enjoyed. Remember Mod Nation Racers? Does anybody remember that? It was like the Little Big Planet. It's like Little Big Planet.
Oh, yeah,
racing.
yeah.
You could
Yeah.
build your own tracks. It was on PlayStation. It was fucking fantastic. Never made another one though. I love that game. But if that game's coming out, the sequel to that, would I be interested potentially? By the way, let me touch on something really quick. I know that there's rumors about Titanfall 3.
Oh, stop it.
I have not.
Here we go.
No, there's
There are a
serious
lot of
rumors.
rumors.
I
There
have
are
not.
serious
Don't give me hope.
I
please.
have not.
No.
I have not even looked at the rumors. People have been tagging me. There's videos. There's articles. I refuse to even look.
Part of it is
I
the state
want
of
to
Apex
believe.
Legends. They need something to kind of reinvigorate that brand. Yeah.
Well,
I
see,
never understood
that's a
connection
good good point to bring up, because if Titanfall 3 comes out and it's fucking $80, then I might be
Bro, I'll buy the fuck out of it.
Yeah.
I don't want to
But
buy it.
there's also a time there is a time investment
no,
thing.
hold on.
Yeah.
Let me back that up.
It's Titanfall 3.
Okay.
Here we go.
Let
Yeah.
me back that up. Let's go back to Titanfall 1. Okay. I bought Titanfall 1 day one. I bought an Xbox One for Titanfall 1. This is all because I love.
Was it exclusive?
It was exclusive to the Xbox One.
Okay.
So I bought an Xbox One for Titanfall. I just believed Titanfall was going to be great. You had, Vince Zampella or whatever his name is, and the Call of Duty team from Modern Warfare 1 and 2 that had moved over to Respawn. I watched the trailers and I thought, this looks fucking incredible. I love the pilots, the wall running, the mechanics, the mechs, everything. So I bought Titanfall 1. I loved it. I played the fuck out of it. I put thousands of hours into it. It didn't have a campaign. They had like a campaign that was kind of shoehorned into the multiplayer. It was dog shit, whatever.
Yeah.
It was relatively successful. Then Titanfall 2 comes out, and it's multi-platform. Comes out on PlayStation and Xbox. The beta comes out for Titanfall 2, and it was fucking horrendous. It was awful. It was terrible. You can look all this shit up.
It wasn't optimized.
It was basically Call of Duty with mechs, which is what a lot of people that don't play Titanfall call Titanfall, and you're retarded for saying that, because it's not. Because Call of Duty has nothing on Titanfall in terms of mechanics and gameplay
100%
and environment.
true.
It's not even fucking close.
But
they took all of the personality and the gameplay and the mechanics out of it, and they made it more normie friendly with this beta.
Yes.
And the beta was fucking horrendous. And I gave up on Titanfall at that point. Now, this is kind of before like you had tons of social media. I mean, obviously we had internet and social media, but it wasn't as widespread as it is now. So I just kind of was like, this game sucks. I'm out. They've ruined Titanfall. I'm done. Titanfall 2 comes out. A buddy of mine calls me up. He goes, bro, have you played it yet? I'm like, no, fuck that game. He goes, they fixed it. There's no fucking way that they fixed this game in like 4 months.
They fixed it, and they did.
They fixed it.
One of the greatest campaigns of all time.
They fixed
It's amazing. It's amazing.
They fixed it, and it was perfect. So here we are now. I don't feel that the same team is there at Respawn to be able to maximize the greatness of Titanfall. Titanfall is Titanfall is a very unique game with unique mechanics that it has to have that right kind of touch to it, that right recipe for greatness. And I don't feel that the people that are at Respawn can make Titanfall 3 work. I really don't.
I think the only thing you can hold out for is good multiplayer. I think that's it. I don't think they're going to nail the campaign again. I think that was lightning in a bottle with BT.
What I'm saying though is the multiplayer is just as important. Like if they can't get the mechanics, because I'll never forget when people told me to play Apex Legends because it's like Titanfall. Go fuck yourself, whoever said that.
Apex Legends has some good gameplay.
I remember when I found out that Apex was tied into it. I'm like, there's no way this is the same universe.
You're gonna have to divorce it from Titanfall because but gameplay that game had me hooked, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Dude, Titanfall 2 is so fucking good. Yeah,
it's the greatest first-person shooter multiplayer ever.
It's the 2K of shooters. Like NFL 2K is still one of the best football games of all time. So
that game is so
holy
good.
shit! Alec Baldwin's finger!
A proper 199
with the 199.
Oh man, we got the Sydney. He's out.
Holy smokes! Look at those titties.
2 points for Alec Baldwin's finger.
You must have seen my
Hold on. Let me try to find it.
She's so
Where's it
I'm
at?
so happy you love the first drop of my collection of Frankie's bikinis. We have more dreamy pieces coming our way, so tap to sign up for early access so you can get more information.
Did you remove it, Jeremy? Where's it at?
Damn.
Which one?
I almost kissed her.
I'm trying to
back.
find
God
it.
Damn.
You know which one?
Do not come.
I'm gonna do it.
Do not come.
I'm gonna come.
Oh. I found it.
Who the fuck is Alec Baldwin's finger?
There it is.
There it is.
Shout out ABF, man.
Thank you, Alec Baldwin finger with the 199. Proper 199.
Proper 199.
Let's
There
go.
we go. Thank you,
Thank you
ABF.
very much. Shout out.
But yeah, so back to Titanfall 3. I have not looked at it. I have had so many people tagging me on this shit. I have not looked at it at all. I won't look into the story. If it gets announced, I still won't believe it'll be good. But that's where we're at. I just wanted to address it because people. This has been going on for the past
too much.
5. No, fuck that. They can't. I don't believe they can give me what I'm looking for. With
Have
Titanfall.
you looked into the Splitgate 2?
I played Splitgate 1. I like Splitgate, but I haven't looked into Splitgate 2.
Have you haven't seen the gameplay for the early access beta and stuff?
I've seen it.
It looks interesting.
So people are comparing the movement. People are saying the movement in Splitgate 2 is like Titanfall 2.
I don't
I
believe
can see that from what I've seen. Some of the
Well, you haven't seen it. What do you mean you don't believe it? You haven't seen it.
Because I've heard this like 5 times now. Oh, you got to play this. Is like Titanfall. Nothing's like Titanfall.
No, Splitgate 2.
Nothing's like
2.
Titanfall. Pull the fucking gameplay right now.
I'm gonna try to find it.
You know Halo. Hey, Jeremy, it's a lot
It's
more.
Halo
like,
and Portal mixed together. The first one was Halo Portal. The second one, they're doing better movement. Apparently,
I did enjoy Splitgate 1. The little
Splitgate's fucking awesome, dude.
Yeah, it was fun.
It just you know it what is it? It filtered out the normies on that because you know the mechanics of doing the portals and shit. So they were just like, doing all that.
That's too hard.
It was fun. It was very fun.
Why do you think that Titanfall underperformed Kada?
The same reason that everybody thinks they dropped it in the middle of Battlefield and Call of Duty.
See, I think that's a legitimate reason for sure.
To die.
I think that I don't think Titanfall is as normie friendly as they want it to be. I think that people get in there and they don't understand it and they get fucking wrecked online. You know.
That's valid. But it is very easy to pick up, you know, when
easy
you play.
to pick
it's
up.
Very easy.
It's easy to pick up and play, but it's not easy to pick up and master.
No,
All right,
it's not easy to master.
I have some gameplay.
Dude, the guys that were really fucking good on 2.
I was one of those guys, dude.
Gnarly.
Bro,
right,
that
here we
fucking
go.
Arc. I used to fuck people up with the Arc Story, man.
So I don't know,
Bullshit.
Mike. Do you know Splitgate 2? They had, I don't know if it was open alpha or open beta.
I think it
a few
was
months
alpha.
ago.
I think it was their alpha. I don't think it was beta yet.
But it looks polished as fuck. So here's there's several clips, but just here's one of them. Splitgate 2 open test a few months ago.
I like the fast movement.
Damn.
Reminiscent of Halo right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, this looks
very
more
much.
Halo than
The
Titanfall
guns
so far.
The guns are very Halo. That movement system though is very fast. That's way faster than Halo.
The movement looks more like Apex.
A little bit.
It
Well, I think
does,
that's
but the
why they were
Apex-
comparing it.
Apex is just a weakened, like a watered down Titanfall. Like that's what it's always been, is like a watered down Titanfall. It's
Yeah,
about
dollar
verticality and
dollar
stuff.
store
Yeah.
Titanfall.
Yeah. I like how fast that is, dude. Like,
Yeah, it looks nice.
holy shit. Yeah.
Here's another one.
I'm a fan of the fast gameplay and then mastering that shit.
Yeah, me too.
Jeez.
That was a shot.
Triple kill.
Holy shit, bro.
This dude has never seen a vagina.
Nope.
That's it. Yeah, hey, listen, but look how cool he is.
Look, wait till she sees his gamer score, man. I'm telling you. It's gonna be over.
Look how many kills I got in Splitgate.
That looks solid, man.
It does
Yeah.
look good.
Fuck yeah, it does.
When is is the beta open right now, or is it an alpha?
No, this was it was either an alpha or a beta a few months ago, but
I think it was a closed beta.
Oh, it might have been closed. You're right. For like creators, content creators and stuff.
Do we have a release date on it?
I can do a quick search for it.
Yo, I kind of want to play that.
That guy.
Oh, I loved
Dasco says
Splitgate
Beardo
1.
wants
It's
to
just
be,
2025.
Wait, Dasco said Beardo wants to be stranded on an island with that dude.
Holy shit, bro. It's supposed to be coming out this year.
There's no official month or date. It just says 2025.
Beta number 2 in May. All right.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, basically, Splitgate 1 was a Halo clone with Portal aspects to it, which was really cool. It struggled to distance itself, but it was so close to the release of like Halo Infinite, and everybody was so disappointed with Infinite that it was like, oh, we actually get the Halo gameplay. This looks like it's starting to evolve into its own thing with aspects of what you like about other shooters, and that's the perfect thing that you can do. That's the best way right now to appeal to gamers, is to be what everybody's missing in the market. And that looks rad. I'll play
And
it.
also the developer 1047 Games, they received a $100 million investment into the game.
That's awesome. Yeah.
So I think Splitgate 2 is going to be fucking awesome, man.
I hope so.
Yep, let's hope so for sure.
Yep. Thank you, Harbinger, for the $20. Let's see here. Jeremy, do you have something to say?
No, I'm gonna look for the article that everybody keeps sending me. So I'll let
Don't
you
look
know
at
when I
it.
find I know.
Don't
but
give me
the
hope,
audience.
man.
The audience needs to at least hear it. So
Don't give me hope, man.
Samurai Smack with a $20. A stronger argument against Nintendo's prices for video games is not that it's a luxury item, it's that the market is 10 times bigger than what SNES came out, meaning more units sold for a lower cost with a huge return.
yeah,
With a lower cost.
Let's see. A stronger argument against Nintendo's prices for video games. It's not as a luxury item. It's that the market is 10 times bigger than when the SNES came out, meaning more units sold for a lower cost with a huge return. How do we know that that's a lower cost, though?
I know it's not, because
Yeah.
you had like the Legend of Zelda was made like by 5 to 10 people. Those teams, watch the credits on those NES and SNES games. Like 10
Yeah,
names.
there's like 10 to 20 people, right?
10 names at most.
Where now most modern games are like
Samurai Smack,
several
I see-
hundred people.
I see what you're saying, but with the exception of the lower cost.
Also, you got to think the more that you sell, the more you have to manufacture. So, I don't know.
I mean, with digital, that's not a problem, but I will always come back to the argument like it's demand versus offer. That's all it is.
I'm scared to
Titanfall
look at
3
this, man.
coming in 2026. Rumor. Right down here. Apex Legends leaker claims Titanfall 3 is real and that it's coming in 2026.
Did they say who the leaker is? Because I know a lot of them.
With everything Respawn has going on, or with the ongoing Apex Legends and confirmed third Star Wars Jedi game, it's hard to see the studio also being able to juggle Titanfall 3. Aim to release the next game. Let's see. Titanfall 3 does happen. Who's the fucking leaker?
Yorotsuki?
Is that what it is? Okay.
Yeah, Yorotsuki is the one that leaked it apparently, and people say he's reliable. Well, he did say, so he said back in December, I remember this came out back in December, he said that he was the one that said that EA was working on a new game. Respawn was working on a new game with EA, and that the rumor was that it may be Titanfall 3, but they couldn't for sure claim it. Now he's saying that it is confirmed that it's Titanfall 3, but I don't know. So,
fuck you. Fuck everybody who's saying this. Fuck everybody who tagged me in it.
Twitter? Because if it's who I think it is, then
I don't want to hear it. All right. What this is going to be, it's going to be gay. All right. That's what it's going to be. It's going to be gay fall. All right. I don't even believe that they can give me Titanfall the way that it needs to be. I think it's going to be
hard to follow up, dude. Even if this was like right after.
Trash. It's going to be trash. I don't have faith in them to actually give us Titanfall.
So there are two data miners, Yorotsuki and Valtadore. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce those fucking names. But yeah, apparently both of them have confirmed at different times that they data mined and said that they saw like a Titanfall 3 logo.
Mike,
super switch,
bro.
By the way,
don't do that to me.
By the way, this meme of Black Kane, Drunk 3PO is the one when he saw that picture, he goes, "Is that Black Kane?" Like, God dang it, Jay.
That's the most wild shit ever, bro.
Do you remember? And I'm sorry if somebody already mentioned this. Do you remember a few months ago? I think it was last year, when there was a Apex huge rumor that there was going to be a new massive update for Apex, that they were going to include Titanfall 3 mode in Apex.
I heard that rumor. I did hear that rumor.
I don't think I ever heard that.
That's still something that they're playing around with. Like,
I wouldn't be surprised if they do that, if they add that as like a paid expansion to Apex.
Yeah, that was a pretty strong rumor too.
Yep.
I don't know, man.
It's because Respawn posted that like very vague video on Twitter or YouTube that was like coming next month. And it was in the text of the Titanfall text, and it was just like a new update to Apex.
Yeah,
the font.
That's why I don't. That's why I just can't. I just can't believe any of this shit, and I just don't.
Yeah.
So I have no problem. Like, I'm fine just letting Titanfall go away forever. I don't. I accept it. I accept it. It's never coming back.
Man.
It's never
okay for
coming
things
back.
to die.
Yeah, it's fine. Like, that's why I don't put like what's my favorite. One of my favorite games of all time. Actually, it's definitely one of my favorite games in more recent years is Metroid Dread. Nobody buys Metroid games. They just don't. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. People buy them. But, like, if you compare the best-selling games on Switch, it's not even remotely
Metroid doesn't
close.
sell, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Well,
and
then
Metroid Dread's the best-selling Metroid game of all time, but it moved like 4 million units. Like, fucking, like, Pokemon and Mario Kart, Smash, Mario Odyssey, Zelda, these things move like 20 million units, So
there's the other side of that coin where you want Titanfall, but probably not going to get it. You're probably not going to get it. Well, then, how me and Mike feel about Arkham, where there's these constant teases about a next Arkham game where it's like, leave it alone. I don't want it. It's perfect as it is. I don't want it. Yeah. Because I don't trust current Rocksteady.
Yeah,
we got as close to a perfect trilogy as we could have gotten. Because Arkham Knight is good. It's a good
four
game.
Games, really, including Origins.
4 games, yes, Origins, because Origins is good. A lot of people slept on Origins, but it's very good.
It's very good.
It's
Origins
way better than
came back to the Metroidvania format, right?
Wait, what?
Yeah, I mean,
Origins is Arkham. Origins is Arkham.
Yeah, but it came back to the original game format that's not open world. It's a Metroidvania, basically.
So it's a copy of Night.
No, Arkham Origins is a copy of City.
Yeah. It's a city.
Yeah,
it's just a
City
smaller,
copy.
It's a smaller space. It's not as big as City was. It's a smaller
No, it's bigger.
space.
No, it's bigger.
Yeah. Is it bigger?
Arkham Origins is old Arkham, which is Arkham City, and then you cross that big bridge and you get to like downtown
that's
Gotham.
True. Yeah. Yeah.
So it's
really?
actually double the size of Arkham City, but you have the complete map of Arkham City, and then you cross this big bridge, and then there's like downtown Gotham. It's not full blown Gotham. You just get like a little taste of downtown.
Why do
Gotham.
people don't like?
That's
Origins?
weird that people say that Origins is buggy. I had no problem.
Yeah, why do people don't like it?
I thought Night was the one a lot of people didn't like.
No,
I think
Night-
it's aged well. I
Night's
think
awesome.
it's aged. People say it's aged well, but I didn't like Night when I first played it.
I
because
liked
of the
Night.
Batmobile.
It was just that there was too many Batmobile sequences. If you didn't, you have to space them out yourself to make it interesting. Because if you
Correct.
don't, and you just play it all at one time, you will get so fucking bored.
Well, so have you not played? Have you played the Arkham games, Dan?
I play only the original one.
So
Asylum.
Arkham Asylum.
Arkham
You need to play
Asylum,
Arkham
yeah.
Did
City,
you beat
Dan.
it? Did you beat it?
Yes, I did.
So it's
You need to
fucking
play Arkham
fantastic
City.
game.
Arkham
fantastic,
City.
yeah.
Arkham
It's a
City is
fantastic
the best
Metroidvania.
one.
I prefer Asylum to City, but City's a better game. 'Cause
City
it's
is,
better.
in my personal opinion, I think Arkham City is one of the greatest games ever made. I think
100%.
it's like the best. It's the best superhero game ever created. It's perfect. It's Batman, and it just took all of what Arkham Asylum did well and made it bigger and better. Dude, it's so good.
It's not just one of the best superhero games. It's one of the best
One of the
third-person
best
action
games.
video games
Yeah.
ever made.
Can you
I
just say
preferred
it's one of the
City
best
or
games?
City
It's one of the best fucking games.
Asylum.
Don't bring the
So-
LeBron
so-
James
shit to that.
statistics into it. LeBron
So-
James is a
Sure, yeah, yeah. It's
no,
it's
what I
one
said,
of
Jeremy, if you
it's
listened,
one of the best
if
video
you
games ever
listened,
made.
I said it was one of the best video games ever made, and it is the best superhero game ever made.
Yeah.
So
I
it's
agree.
the top of that
Is it
chart.
better
I agree.
than?
And I think
Mike.
it's top 10 superhero or top 10 video games of all time, in
Yep.
my
Is
personal opinion.
Is
I
it
don't
better
respect you,
than
but I respect your
Spider?
take.
Is it better than Spider-Man 2 on the PS2?
Yes, 100%.
Not
Okay,
Spider-Man
yeah.
2 on PS5 though, according to Beardo.
Yeah.
So,
No.
It is so
Nothing
it
beats
is so
Superman
good.
64.
I legitimately think that it is they perfected the combat system. The traversal system is so good. The way that you level up as Batman is really good, and the story is fucking fantastic. One of the
Arkham
best.
City
Yeah.
is like the definitive Batman experiences, and so is Arkham Knight. Arkham Knight is too.
Arkham
but
Knight
like,
is good,
but
it
like
has
Mike
problems.
said,
I just like the smaller, more kind of scale of Asylum.
And
I
that's
like,
Asylum and City.
Yeah, yeah. So, but City's a better game. I'm not going to argue that. Like, if you just like better experience, City's the best Batman experience you're ever going to have outside of the Dark Knight.
X-Wing just recently beat City. What do you think about it, man?
Rises.
I just yelled about it. Yeah, I liked City more than Asylum, and I caught a bunch of shit for that. But I just like the freedom a little bit more in City.
Yeah,
Oh, I had to come back real quick. Arkham City is one of the greatest games ever made. Period.
Yep, that's what we were just
Bingo.
saying. Yeah.
Yep.
The problem with Night is the
legs
Batmobile
have
sequences were a
spoken.
little too much, and the Riddler trophies are pretty tedious in that one, a little bit more so than they are in City. And we all knew the twist, and that was the biggest problem. If we
Knight?
didn't know, of who the Knight was, if you didn't know the twist, you might enjoy it more because of that reveal. But dude, Arkham City's story is so fucking phenomenal. Dude.
I don't know the twist.
And like one of the last sequences when you're climbing the tower and Hugo Strange is just talking mad shit to you, like dude, all of it is it's just phenomenal, dude. It's such a good game, and that ending is one of the first times I ever had to like take a moment from a video game. I put my fucking controller down, was like, holy shit, like dude, I experienced some shit. Like
it's the symmetry. It's the symmetry between the very beginning of the game when you see the picture of Cain and Abel in the courthouse, and then at the very end of the game when Batman is carrying Joker, and the symmetry between Cain and Abel and Batman and Joker.
Dude,
it's
so fucking good.
It's beautiful, man.
And dude,
It's
that
beautiful.
moment where Joker stabs him and he drops the cure, and he goes, you know what's messed up? Like, you know what's funny? After everything you've done, I still would have saved you.
I still would have saved you.
Such a perfect moment between those two, dude.
Yep. And Joker says, you know what? That is kind of funny.
Yeah,
And
it just
then he
fucking
dies.
dies.
Yin and yang, dude.
Just fucking dies, dude. Yeah.
Yep. Spoilers, bro. The game came out in 2011.
Dude, spoilers. All right, let's read.
Yeah,
some
and
more.
the
I'm trying
Arkham
to
Knight
look
is
up
Jason
superhero
Todd,
games.
okay?
I'm trying to look up superhero games. Are the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles superheroes?
Yeah.
They're considered superheroes. Yeah.
If that's if you're gonna put those as qualifiers for superheroes, Turtles in Time is pretty fucking high. On
I
the
was
list.
gonna mention Turtles in Time.
Turtles in Time is absolutely going to be I don't know if I might
it's
take
up
Turtles
there.
in Time over.
It's up there.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Was
like
the
the
movie
first
where they
Ninja
went to
Turtles
Japan?
too. I like. Was that the third one? I think.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, on the arcade at least. Turtles in Time.
Turtles in Time is
Our
like,
Ultimate
honestly,
Alliance
third
is
or
a,
fourth.
is a
If-
phenomenal
three or four.
superhero
Chat.
game.
Listen, if the Trump administration would reach out to me, I could fix all of the problems right now. Donald Trump used to call all these world leaders and say, guys, let's all get together and let's play some Turtles in Time together. And it will get all of the problems solved right then and there,
Yeah.
because no one actually hates Turtles in Time. Nobody. Not even the gays.
Not
All
even
right?
the gays.
The gays even like it. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Hold on, real quick for Dan.
Yes. Hey.
You see what I'm saying, bro? He just got that sitting there,
How's it
bro.
going?
Gonna come at me
How you
about
doing?
stuff, bro. Just sitting right there. Just got the pigs out, just wiggling,
What the
bro.
fuck are we
Like,
doing, dog?
yeah.
So white toenails.
Yeah.
What did I miss?
Nothing.
nothing.
Forest Through the Trees with a $20 regarding the C button subscription. Resist. Companies everywhere are trying this. Ford did it with their 360 camera package in the F-150s in 2024, but not for previous models. They backed off after complaints stacked up.
Yeah.
Here,
Like
there's
you had
the
to
thing
pay for
though.
a subscription to get a backup camera?
Yeah, they did it with I think Lexus also did it. They had like, if you wanted heated seats and certain packages, you had to pay like a subscription service to them.
What?
So like in order to keep it access. Yeah, and then they backed off of that and stuff. Companies are trying to figure out ways, because the attitude and the formula, and video games have actually been a big reason for this. So mobile games and stuff is they're like, hey, when we sell a product, we don't continue to make money. So all these fucking hedge fund investors and people like that have come in and say, we have to figure out how to monetize things in between. And when you can't do that, then the model has to be quantity over quality, which is why like Marvel and movies and stuff, you can't monetize movies consistently. So you have to either get people to go back and repeat viewings, or you have to overwhelm the market with all of your products so they have to keep buying it constantly.
Yeah, Mike.
But yeah.
But
Yeah.
I don't believe that it's the same with Nintendo, because Forrest, if you're talking about paying something more once you have your Switch to have that C button, I'm totally with you on that. But I believe, and correct me if I'm wrong, chat and panel, that if you have the Nintendo Switch Online subscription on the Switch 1 and you migrate to the Switch 2, you pay nothing more for that. I can be wrong, but I believe that's the
There's a
case.
lot. There's a lot of NSO stuff for sure that comes. Go ahead, Mike.
But there's also the idea that you will have part of your hardware doesn't function if you
It's
don't have
locked.
online access. Is the part that's the issue, because it means there's a part of your hardware
because
that
you're
just
buying
is
the full hardware.
essentially yeah, you're buying all of it. It's different if it's like when you buy this camera, in order to use this extra piece of equipment, you have to have the
I see what
online
you mean.
functions. But like, yeah, when it used to be, when you bought an Xbox or something, you couldn't play on multiplayer because you had to have a subscription, but you could still play the game. You could still play multiplayer with your friends, like in the same like room or in LAN parties and stuff. But yeah, having part of your hardware locked down, that's what they've been trying to do with cars, and stuff like that, is like part of it locked out, or something that you have to pay consistently so they can keep funneling money from you, because people are buying cars less, and they're going, hey, there's time in between people buying vehicles, or used vehicles are becoming a hot commodity.
How do we
Yeah,
make
it's all a mess,
money?
man.
Well, shit, even Tesla does that.
Yeah.
Even Elon does that with Teslas. Like your, whatever base model Tesla you get has the ability to do everything that the better ones do, but you got to pay a little bit of extra money to unlock
but
it.
Elon's obviously not about money though.
That's a fucking lie, but yeah.
I was like, hold
Every
on.
single human
who's
being
gonna
on
say
Earth
it?
is
Who's gonna
all
say
about
it?
money.
as much as
I just think
cool.
everybody was like, wait, what's he about to say? And I just wanted to leave it and see what
Yeah.
how you guys
As-
handle that.
As cool as shit as some of the
kept
things that
waiting for
Elon
the
has done. Yeah, as cool of the shit as Elon has done, Teslas are scary fucking vehicles to know that any moment they can just shut your shit down and the thing is a fucking brick.
Well, that's
like
the
just
thing.
completely toasted, bro.
That's where like, when everybody like, I don't like the tribal way of trying to tell people how to spend their money, because like for me, I mean, I don't see any realistic scenario in the next decade where I'm ever going to own a Tesla. because they freak me the fuck out. Okay,
I would love to have one of those robots.
I would. It freaks me
House
out.
robot.
I don't like not having control already.
I want to
so
have an
knowing
army
that
of
my
robot
car
slaves.
can drive me wherever the fuck it wants to take me is terrifying.
And
Well,
then you
yeah, and
can't
that's
do
the
any-
thing. Those fully electric cars, you drive Jeremy around and he calls someone the N-word on the freeway. Like in five,
And the car locks.
and the car locks up. You've been locked out of your car for the next 5
Well,
weeks.
hold on. Wait a minute. But we did see that happen because do you remember the guy, the
It was,
mailman? He
Frozen,
said, "Hey,
right?
that." Yeah, it was Amazon. The guy said, "Hey, this guy called me the N-word," and they locked him out of his security system. He couldn't get into his house. They said, "Sorry,
serious?
yeah,
What?
everything-
That
all-
happened?
What is that?
His entire house and the security system was hooked through Amazon,
Pull it
and
up.
he got accused of it. Okay, let me find it real
Super
quick.
illegal.
I
Pull
remember.
it
I
up.
vaguely
That's
remember this
crazy.
story.
I don't
remember
know
this
that.
story. I remember this story. So.
Yeah, I'll pull it up real quick.
Yeah,
Thank you, Forrest through the trees with the 20.
negative 1,000 social credit score.
Yeah.
was now
Yeah.
initiated. It's
Oh,
what was that,
we're headed there.
episode of Black Mirror.
Yeah,
that
Black
episode.
Mirror.
Yeah.
Are you
Where it
ready?
was all
Okay,
like
yeah.
social
So I
credit
have it right
scores and
here.
things. All right, you pull
This
it
is
here.
on the Independent. I'll pull it up real quick. Let me close all my porn tabs.
Personally, but personally,
You've been
I believe
hanging out with Savvy
that,
too much.
That Switch subscription is worth it just for the GameCube games. I'm
100%.
very much looking
Yeah.
forward for
Oh
I heard
yeah.
that. I
Yep.
heard that.
Yep.
Yep,
Especially
I'll be
if they
playing
ever
them
bring if they ever
on my Steam Deck.
Well, that's
So,
a
yeah, this
completely
is-
different
Yeah, you
subscription.
can emulate them.
Man was locked out of his smart home for a week after delivery driver
That's
accuses him of being racist.
Jeez.
A man claimed to have suffered a week-long smart home lockout after an Amazon delivery driver mistakenly accused him of being racist. Brandon Jackson, who works as an engineer at Microsoft, said unexpected, unwarranted digital exile began the day after a package was delivered to his home in the U.S. last month when he found himself unable to interact with any of his smart devices. This wasn't just a simple inconvenience, though. And then he basically talked about his smart home and basically everything, all of his locks, everything are attached to Amazon and Alexa, which is a stupid decision in the first place. But when they heard that he had been racist, they locked him out of all of this stuff because they didn't want to do business with him, and he couldn't get into his fucking house.
No,
Wow.
even if it was not a mistake, even if it was not actual
Christ.
racists, still are entitled to private property.
That's right.
Yeah.
Wow. But if you bring a knife to a track meet and kill a guy, you can get a GoFundMe for you.
Yeah, exactly.
Quick way to make
Exactly.
200 grand.
Hey, so how many of you use your phone as a way to pay?
I don't. Fuck that.
I don't.
Well, as a way
depends.
to like I'll use like Cash App or Venmo, but I'd like if I'm going to a grocery store for Apple Pay, I don't put my phone up there. I'll take my debit card out and pay
I
for
tried
it.
it like so. My one of my debit cards is like it's hard to read sometimes. So I went to the bank and they were like, I want to keep the same number because then I'd have to go through like I need the
All your different accounts and stuff that are hooked up
so
to it.
he's like,
Yeah.
well, he's like, can you hold on to it for a little bit longer? And I'm like, well, it's kind of, he's like, just put it on your, if you're up to it, just put it on your phone. And I was like, I mean, I did it and I paid a couple of times, but I'm just like, I don't like this. I don't like this shit at all.
I mean, it depends. Like
yeah.
sometimes, I leave like the wallet in the car on accident, so I just, do the Apple Pay at the.
Don't you
HEB or
guys
something
have
like that.
phones?
Yeah, I use both. I use both the credit card just to avoid having cash on me. I have some cash on me, but I try to avoid it in
I sound
Brazil.
like this is where I know I'm getting old because I sound like an old fucking boomer. at
No,
this
that's
point.
fair, man.
I know,
That's
but
fair.
it's like I can just see like
That's
young kids
100%
be like
fair.
this fucking loser, like
I use
Like,
Apple
Apple
Pay.
Pay and you're
that's
hacking your
100% fair.
phone.
I use Apple Pay, but I changed my debit card once a year.
When I worked in retail, there was this woman who literally cried because she had to use the self checkout. Like it was like
What?
yeah, like it was when they first implemented. Not like it wasn't like I can't remember exactly the scenario because it wasn't self checkout like we have now because now it's so fucking advanced. But like they were like rolling stuff out, and yeah, she was like so fucking scared. I have another story I've told about this other woman who, like, this was a long time ago, where she was convinced she was an old lady, and she was convinced that she would go to the aisle, she would pick up 2 of everything. She would only allow us to scan one of them. and she would throw the one away that got scanned and keep the other one because she was convinced that the scanning
She wouldn't pay.
The scan.
It, like,
no, she would pay
irradiated the
for it. She
food?
paid for it. Yes, she was convinced that when it scanned it, it was putting radiation in the food, so she wouldn't. And I was like,
wow.
I mean, that's not an invalid
hey,
response.
no,
dude.
back then we thought she was crazy. Now I'm kind of like,
Yeah.
No, I think it's okay. I think it's pretty okay.
it's like perhaps I treated you too harshly.
Yeah.
They
Now
put,
I'm looking at it. He might
my
have been
brother
right.
lived in Germany for like 9 years, dude, and they put self checkouts in Germany, and all the Germans are like, "I'm not using that. Why the fuck would I use that?" And they all completely avoided the self checkout and just went to the normal lines. They're like, "This is stupid. I'm paying them."
It's crazy. Like you go,
they?
you go to these fucking, you go to fucking Walmart now. And they have like 9 million fucking registers, and none of them are open. And you have like one overweight fucking loser running the self checkout. You know,
Yeah,
like
he doesn't
12
give a
of them.
shit either. He's just playing
and I'm like,
Snake
dude,
on his phone.
this sucks.
There'll be 1 or 2 actual physical checkout counters, and the rest is just like, go check out the shit yourself.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And for the longest, I remember I go in there and I'm like, I would be like, fuck you, I'm not going to your self checkout. And now like I almost have no choice because you know like and I hate it.
But the self checkout is like an hour long to get through.
And it takes away the ability. Back in the day, when I was in management, we knew if we put a hot chick on a register, that register was going to be busy.
Oh,
We knew
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
And we would always joke about it, or like, okay, because we have some fucking goofy dude on a register, you'd have a hot chick, and you'd have some fat old woman. And we're like, we know where everybody's going through the line, okay? We know. Just like, spoiler alert for the ladies out there, okay? And I guess for the dudes too. When you go to a store and ask for help, if you're a dude, nobody gives a fuck, okay? Nobody wants to help you. Nobody gives a shit about you. Go fuck yourself. If
Not
you're
even
a hot
stores in general.
if you're a hot chick and you ask,
Yeah.
if you're a hot chick and you ask for help, that dude is going to fight every fucking battle just to get you the can of pineapples or whatever you're looking for.
And it's like we're not judging. We're not we do that too.
You're like, fresh lobster.
Like, if a woman
Got a
asks
boat.
for information on the street, like
Yeah.
There was that
but if
meme
it's
like,
a dude, you're like,
there was that meme of like the difference is like if you're a girl that goes to the grocery store and it shows like the guy, she's like, hey, what aisle is so and so on? And it shows the guy dressed up in like armor. He's like, ma'am, I will fight to the death to find it. And then it shows the guy asking, and it was the picture of Reggie from Nintendo, and he's shrugging. He's like, not my problem, bro.
Yeah.
You know,
Dude, it's the same thing if you're going to a bar. Like if you're at a bar with your chick and it's like you need another drink, it's like, hey, why don't you go up to the bar? Why are you sending me up to the bar? Because we're going to get our drinks a lot quicker if you go up to the bar and do it.
Trust me, go.
A lot faster.
A lot
Dude,
quicker.
When I used to work in security, there were like a couple different groups of girls, and they would come in, they would just sit like right in the center tables, and they would just sit there because they knew eventually they were going to get a ton of free drinks.
The last super chat.
Every time.
Oh. Shit. I'll highlight it. I got it.
Dude. Oh my god.
Warfare with the 2. If Dan was the cashier, Beardo would get in line.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and you know what? You know why? I'd be like, hey, what's up, brother?
Yeah, what a
what's
discount.
up, dude? How you doing, bro? You're working here? What happened?
Yeah,
What happened to YouTube?
The channel's dead.
Probably. I'm not gonna say
Man buns are gay. Finally took him down.
Tom Berry Master with the 50 says nothing.
nothing.
Said nothing.
Dang.
Thank you, Tom Berry Master with the $50. You love to see it. Eric Guidewall with the 50. Kevin Conroy was the best animated series Batman voice. Also, even though Mark Hamill is a big nut job in real life, he was the best Joker voice in the animated series. 100%.
That's why.
Yeah,
All facts.
Her voice is great.
All facts. Yep.
I agree.
Absolutely. Phenomenal.
Still a fucking weirdo.
It makes it easier when they're cartoons. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Thank you, Eric Guidewall, for the $50. No lies detected. Holy smokes, look at this. Game On Show. What's up, Will from Game On Sports with a 5 gifted Geeks and Gamers memberships.
What's up, man?
What's up, buddy?
Shout out to Will.
By
Thank
the
you
way,
very
I
much.
want everybody to know that we have really stepped up our coverage on locals. We have stepped it up.
Yes, we
Beardo's
have.
been holding it down over there. You're going to see Kata over there. We might even let Dan show up one of these days.
Well,
but I mean, we've been doing a lot over
He's fine,
there.
Jeremy. Don't mention. I've only been at every single fucking local stream since the start.
Who? Oh yeah,
Why are you
X-Wing?
whispering like that?
X-Wing 5.
I'm sorry. I
That's fair.
I
do too.
thought
I do the
I
same.
thought X-Wing 1, 2, 3, and 4 were there. I forgot it was X-Wing 5. But in all seriousness, I think we're adding a ton of value over there. So that's the way to support us directly if you're interested, locals. What's the next stream we got coming up, Beardo?
The next stream for locals will be Thursday night. We are watching a movie. Thursday night watch party. Friday, I will be continuing my playthrough through Half-Life Black Mesa. So we started last Friday for Half-Life Black Mesa. I'll be continuing on Friday. Saturday night, huge locals live stream Saturday night. We are going to be watching UFC 314 pay-per-view. Now, this is on the DL, guys. Shh, this is on the DL. Locals memberships is $10. $10 a month for locals membership. You get to watch the pay-per-view
with us.
With us. So we're doing
Same
UFC 314. Same with
sports,
wrestling,
video
baseball,
games,
NHL.
Transformational
content.
Just
Exactly.
100%
trans. We do make
100%
it
trans?
very
All
add
right.
commentary. Also,
yes.
listen. And I know the Switch 2 has a lot of negativity, and that's totally fine. If you want to tell Nintendo to go to fuck themselves, that's fine. But 24-player Mario Kart on our local streams is
On
going to
locals.
be a
On
fucking
locals. Yep.
shit
It's a
show.
mess.
And
Yep.
I can't wait. I
Is it
can't
going to be
wait.
24 for real?
24 people.
24 people.
24. And Kata's going to get one because he's going to feel so left out.
I'm gonna have to find a way to play it through
Look
my
at it,
Steam
look at
Deck.
it, look at it. He's like,
Nah, Katie, you're going to get one, bitch. You're going to get one.
Peer pressure.
But yes, Geeks and Gamers Locals, we are providing several exclusive live streams several times a week, and it's a good time. NHL, MLB, gaming, wrestling, UFC, boxing. It's a good time, and movie watch party. So if you guys aren't already committed to Geeks and Gamers Locals, it's a good time. And this is Geeks and Gamers Locals is pretty much our new members, Geeks and Gamers members.
Yeah.
Your membership. So
from
it's a
what we do
good
on the
time, man.
website, so.
Yep, it's a good time.
All right, let's continue on. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Sure
I need to make a
thing.
locals.
So many blue shells.
So many, too many blue
So many
shells.
fucking
Too
blue
many.
shells, bro.
24. Yeah. That's
Let's see. Dr. Manzer with another 20. Beardo, hey man, we worked out and built a treehouse. What should we do now? Dan says, want to play some Twister? Beardo, sure.
What's Twister?
No, seriously, have you watched the survival show where they put all the girls on one island and all the dudes on the other island, and the girls are like
I've seen some
screaming at
memes
each
about
other and like dying of dehydration, and the dudes are like high fiving and eating fresh fish,
Just
like
having living
a
lavish.
super
fun
vacation.
time.
Yeah. That's great. That's great. Justin Martens with a 20. I hear X-Wing is changing his name. He's torn between I don't know how a YouTube search works 8 or who needs subscribers anyway 3. No spaces.
I'm taking an SEO course in the fall. It's going to be great. We're going to fix everything.
Thank you, Justin Martens, for the $20. Shadow Saiyan with the 20. I hope Titanfall 3 is made for a modern audience.
Oh, God. Could you
Repeat
imagine?
that
if
when
it's
Jeremy comes back.
Yeah, I'll save it.
going to be
I'll
the
save it.
Jennifer Lopez
What is
movie,
it?
and
What
they're
is
just
it?
going to turn it into
Here we go. Shadow Saiyan with the 20 says, I hope Titanfall 3 is made for a modern audience.
That's why I don't want it. I've seen some of these pictures of these freaks that work for Respawn now.
Oh,
I was like,
man.
I don't
What
want
was that
anything.
Jennifer Lopez movie called? Do you remember?
It was bad, but I don't remember.
Oh,
It was
Atlas?
So bad.
Atlas.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Atlas?
they tried to
Oh,
do a
yeah, yeah.
Titanfall thing.
Yeah,
yeah.
with mechs. Yep.
Yeah.
She's not fertile anymore.
No,
Go mobile.
she's
Damn, you just keep
expired.
dropping the weirdest fucking like ways.
I pay
She's
with
not
my dick.
fertile anymore.
Am I lying?
Jennifer
Have I
Lopez
said
is
any lies?
expired. She's hot, but she's expired.
I know that this is not politics or Cobra Cast, but this is a big fucking story.
Uh-oh.
President
Oh.
Trump just signed an executive order officially raising tariffs on China to 100.
Yeah, I heard that.
Is that real? That's real?
Yes, that's real.
Good.
See you boys
That
in
is
Taiwan.
real.
Good.
Holy shit.
That's
That
not,
is
He's trying to get them to drop
crazy.
theirs.
That is.
Hey, if you drop yours, I'll drop mine.
And you know what else we
fuck.
need to do? We need to not just buy back all of the land that China owns here in America. Fuck that. Fuck buying our own land back from a foreign country. We're just going to take it over and say, fuck you. This is our land. Fuck your money. I don't care what you paid for it. This is here on our soil. Go fuck yourself.
That will start World War III for sure. Yeah.
Beardo's
Good.
not great at international politics.
Not good. If we start World War III, we all die, Beardo. You understand that, right?
And you know what else we
For
need?
a
You know what
couple
else
acres.
America needs? I never understood this.
I mean, I like it, but
The United States actually paid for an Iron Dome in Israel. They're the only one. They got an Iron Dome. We paid for it. Why do we not have an Iron Dome on both coasts?
What's an
Beardo?
Iron Dome?
we probably do.
If you know about the Iron Dome, then whatever we have is far more advanced.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you this right now.
Iron Dome.
Whatever we have
Well, good.
is far beyond that.
I hope you're right. I hope you're right.
Like I will say
Sounds like
this
a
because
post-apocalyptic movie.
he's been out of the military for a long time. When trophy systems dropped in Call of Duty, my buddy had told me about a trophy system 5 years before that. He goes, "This is top secret equipment. We have these things that can do this." And I was like, "That's crazy." And then Call of Duty, like 5 years later, dropped trophy systems, and everybody's like, "That's not realistic." But it's like, no, it definitely is, man. But if we start World War III, we all die. Just that like, as long as everybody understands that, because they're going to use nukes.
Yeah.
There's no other. Somebody's going to use nukes, and
Watch
once one
Oppenheimer.
person does it, everybody's going to use them, and we'll all die.
Watch
Yeah.
out.
No one will survive that.
I didn't
But
really want to die in
Our
Taiwan.
nukes are better.
No, they're not.
We got
Just
American
run-
nukes.
just run
We got
to Brazil.
American nukes.
But the most important thing is the Switch 2 going to release? That's really
As
Right.
long as it's before
Yeah.
we deploy
Will
to
it?
Taiwan, I'm cool.
so.
Yeah. And you know what's even more important? Elden Ring Night Rain comes out next month. Next month, Elden Ring Night Rain.
We got to get some
All
of those.
platforms?
All platforms. Yeah. I believe so. Yeah. Well, next gen platforms. Not on Switch too.
Right,
So,
right.
Dragon Dad says $80 games are the nukes of the video game world.
That's true.
Don't fear the loose bumhole with a $10. Kata, don't worry, I'll take care of you. What size chaps to wear? To you wear? What size chaps to you wear?
Tell him, Kata. Let him know.
Thank you. Don't fear the loose
Let them know,
bumhole.
Kata.
Let's
not
see
even
here. Subhuman with a 10. You have a GameCube, but you only have 2 games. What are you playing? Cannot copy each other's games or franchises. I'm going
Double
first.
Dash. Double Dash.
Fuck. I was gonna pick Double Dash.
Resident Evil 4. Boom. I'm done.
So you fuck you.
Animal
Princess.
Crossing.
You picked the best 2. You picked the best 2. Okay. Fuck. I'm gonna go Super Mario Sunshine and Pokemon Coliseum.
Twilight Princess and
Animal Crossing and Wind Waker. Thank you.
Smash Bros.
That's
Animal
bullshit.
Crossing. Shut the fuck up.
There's
Dan.
no games on the GameCube left.
Wave Race.
Monkey Ball. Hey,
Boom
loud
Storm.
and proud. Monkey Ball's a good one.
I
Monkey Ball's a
reject
good
the
one.
premise of
Eternal
this
Darkness.
question. The money
Eternal
doesn't even go to
Darkness.
me.
Thank you, Subhuman, for the $10. Very good question. Thank you very much. Bob Ross. Bob Ross.
What is that picture?
It's a testicle chin with a $20. Nintendo can suck my gooch. Just buy a computer. Yes, you can. You can buy a Meta PC. Hold on. You know what? Let me just pull up the website. Why
More
not?
than $450.
199.
You can get
Use
a
code
Meta
Epic Mike
PC.
for a
You can
nice
get a
discount.
gaming laptop, a pre-built PC, or a custom-built PC. Use code 199 or code Beardo
Epic
to save
Mike.
the most on a Meta PC.
If you use
Veteran-owned,
code Epic Mike-
veteran-friendly. Very good people, great customer service. Shout out to Meta PCs. Use code 199 or code Beardo
Oh, code
to
Epic
save.
Mike. Thank you.
Use code
Use code
10VAS
Epic
to
Mike.
support veterans the most because
You
you
get
won't get
glucose
any
medicine that helps you with your diabetes. I got you guys' back. I'm looking out for you.
Unapologetic Gamer says, what code Beardo? Code Beardo. Code
Epic
Beardo
Mike.
to save.
It's better.
On a Meta PC. John Ambler with a 10. What are y'all saying? Wasn't listening.
I don't know.
Switch
I would rather
two
live on
prices
an
and
island
stuff.
with Dan than Savvy.
Beardo would rather be on an island with another man than a woman.
Yeah.
Well, no, not a
just
woman.
smart.
We're talking about Savvy.
She is a female
Barely.
of whatever her species is.
Barely.
Whatever subspecies.
She has
Take
not
her
been
with
a
the
human for a long
$10.
time.
Jeremy, I've been watching Nintendo Prime for 10 years, and when he brought you up, I had to laugh because of what you told him. He tries to be apolitical, but the tariffs.
You were going to say apolitical.
No, I was gonna. No. That's not what I was gonna say. That's not what I was gonna say. I was gonna say apologetic, which is even worse. I was gonna say apologetic, apolitical, but the terrorist brought out the TDS in his chat.
Yeah, like I said, man, when I messaged him just to say, like, I said, hey, good job on your video. And I said, I would have commented on your video, but I don't want to bring you any fucking heat. And he goes, I don't even know what you're talking about, man, because he didn't know who I was. I was like, I'm a Trump supporter. I cover a lot of, like, controversial shit. And I was like,
were you on a show?
No. I messaged him and just told him I liked his
okay.
video. And then he was reacting to my video last night. And then when I got to the point about calling gender confused fucking weirdos freaks, like, he was like having to apologize for me, and I'm like, because
that's a
people
great
in chat,
achievement. Making people having to apologize for you. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, and again, man, I just want to reiterate that anybody who's offended, I just want you to know that I don't give a fuck. So, yeah.
Thank you, Taker, for the $10. Look, we bullied Kata.
I apologize.
We bullied him.
You know, I figured they didn't want to keep looking at the feet. You know,
He deserves it. He deserves
Dan's
it.
mad. Dan's
I know Dan was having a great
like,
time.
Why? Why do you get rid of the feet? Why?
He's like, I was almost there.
That was uncalled for.
Joey with a $10. Everybody that's talking crap about Nintendo's pricing of the Switch 2 will end up buying it if they haven't already. I mean, before they delayed it, they were breaking records in pre-orders. Bingo.
Really?
And that's what I was saying, man.
They are they have pre-orders available, I think, around the world, and like most places it's like already gone.
Everybody who is going to get a Switch 2 who is upset about the pricing are still going to get one.
That's why I think it's very important. This is why I keep qualifying it, where I say, like, look, I get it, guys. I'll have Switch 2 day fucking one. You know, I'm not mincing the words here. I'm not confusing anybody about it. I am buying that fucking system and I'm playing Mario Kart. I'll be streaming the fuck out of it. And by the way, we're streaming Mario Kart 8 tomorrow. So
there you go.
Geeks and Gamers play, baby.
Tomorrow night. Chris B with a 10 guaranteed that Nintendo and every big publisher wanting to charge $80 plus for all games going forward won't adjust their expectations for sales, and the industry as a whole will suffer for that hubris. Thank you for the $10.
People are still gonna buy it.
Pull that shit up. Pull that shit up.
I already
You're
unhighlighted it.
Fucking retard.
I unhighlighted it.
What did he say?
I don't remember. Nobody commented on it after I read it, so I unhighlighted it. I'm moving on to the next one.
I was reading the chat because Unicron's left nut says you can write it off. Well, yeah, but I can write off a lot of shit, but that doesn't mean that I'm still.
I couldn't even take a drink out of my cup for a second, man.
Yeah, good job.
Shut the fuck up.
Hey, so your $10 super chat got wasted because Beardo's retarded.
No, it's because nobody paid attention to it. I read it perfectly. No mispronunciations. I read it perfectly. No mispronunciations. I read it and nobody responded to it. I respect your super chat. I didn't do anything wrong. I'm perfect.
Bounce, bro. He was
You
like,
right. I was kind of surprised there.
I didn't know why you had to, like, I mean, man gave his hard-earned money and you just ignored it.
And you didn't even respond to it. I read it and I waited.
Here it is. Guaranteed that Nintendo and every publisher wanting to charge $80 plus for all games going forward won't adjust their expectations for sales, and the industry as a whole will suffer for that hubris. I think that it's all going to be based off demand. Mm-hmm. I think that, like, Nintendo is looking at the sales of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, which has never slowed down in a decade.
Yeah.
And they have said, like, we can justify this based on the demand. If other games don't have that, other games don't have that luxury. Some do, but not a lot. And you've heard the rumors about GTA. GTA feels like they have that. Honestly, I think they do. And I don't play
that's
GTA.
What he means by the hubris, though.
Yeah.
Because there's going to be some developer out there that's going to pull the fucking, bring out a Dragon Age Veilguard and say, hey, we're charging 80 for it. Yep. Thinking that people are going to pay for it. And it's just, they're going to have the audacity to think that they can do that because of all these other decisions.
Mm-hmm.
Dan, it's too early for you to be falling asleep, bro. Like,
yeah, Dan.
I wasn't.
Oh, man.
Dan, this next super chat's for you. Yes. Vapor Knight with the $10. Sydney Sweeney is in talks to star in a live-action Gundam movie.
It's true. If that is, I don't know if that's 100% true or not, but if it is, I'm very excited.
It's
good. There's a robot covering her.
It's good clickbait. Cool. It's good clickbait.
Thank you, Vapor Knight.
Is that a Mike Zero article?
Yeah. Mike Zero.
I would love Sydney Sweeney to play either Harley Quinn or Poison Ivy in the DCU.
I feel like she could crush a Harley Quinn if she
either
could
one.
get the accent down.
Either one, Poison Ivy or Harley Quinn.
It has to be the abused Harley Quinn, though.
Yeah, they need to just leave
one.
Margot Robbie as Harley Quinn and just keep having her wear the hot outfits, though. When they got rid of the hot outfits, it wasn't as good. So
Dougie B with a 10. I got the original NES with Gyromite with the robot and duck hunt with the gun for 150 in 1985.
Gyromite.
Nice.
Duck
What did he say?
That's what I said.
Yeah.
I said Gyromite.
He said
Rob the
Gyromite.
robot.
What did
That's
you
how
say,
he spelled
Beardo?
it. That's how he said. I said Gyromite.
Gyro.
Like gyroscopic.
There you go, Gyro. Gyromite.
Gyro. Gyro.
I was close enough. Thank you for the
Because
$10,
it's
Dougie
spin.
B. Nagranol with a $10. Can somebody help me understand how they can charge $50 for Mario Kart World when bundled with the Switch 2, but then they need $30 more for the game alone? I know it's incentive to buy the console, but they would anyway. That's exactly what it is.
Yeah, it's a sale.
Yeah.
It's an incentive to upgrade to the higher console, is what it is, to the bundle.
Mm-hmm.
100%.
It's like you have to have at least
That's all it
one
is.
bundle with a game, I feel.
And that's the one that's gonna sell out first.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes. That's
But-
the one that I'll be getting if it ever. I personally, I think I do think it'd be funny if the Switch gets delayed.
For me personally, I would rather own Mario Kart World physically, and I'll pay the $30 extra to get it physical than to have a digital download.
Yeah, I wish the bundle was with the physical version.
Yep.
That's
I mean,
true.
it's not even physical though, really.
Yeah, it is.
It's a disc with a file on it.
Are you sure about that?
Or I'm sorry, not a disc with a file.
It's a key.
The
It's
chip,
a
the
key.
chip is just an online download code. It doesn't physically have it on the
Are
chip.
you sure about that?
Well,
I
that's
don't
true.
think that's the
how,
case.
well, that's how most games are nowadays. You put in the disc or the cartridge, you still have to do a download. You just can't pop it in and play it anymore.
Even if the game comes complete with the disc or cartridge, there's often day one patches.
Didn't they say it in the direct? It's a download code. You still have to physically download the game off the internet. The game is not on the
I
chip.
thought that was debunked.
I don't think so, but again, there's so many different stories
maybe
out there
I'm
about this
mistaken.
that I don't know exactly what the truth is, but I think that there's going to be a physical copy of the game with Mario Kart World. I think that there is some confusion over Breath of the Wild with the upgrades and all of that,
Wait, you're saying that you think that Mario Kart World is going to be digital download only, no physical copies?
That's what he's saying.
He's saying the physical cartridge that you get, it doesn't have the game on it.
Right. The physical cartridge doesn't actually house the data for the game. When you insert the cartridge, it gives you the right to download the game.
So you're saying
that sounds crazy.
But that's just like PlayStation and Xbox.
Well, yeah, I guess technically yes.
It is.
Yeah,
No,
it's
it
all the
is.
same.
That's exactly
That's a good point.
Yeah,
but this
exactly.
is Nintendo.
I've never
they
bought
get
a
a lot
game
of
like that.
there's
This
a lot
is-
of physical collectors for Nintendo. That's different though.
So essentially, how this
Yeah,
works
yeah.
is that the game in this scenario, which I'm not saying this is true about Mario Kart World Physical, I don't know, but like in theory, it's the difference when you buy a Switch game right now. You go home, you put that Switch game in, you play it. When you buy a PlayStation game, you go home, you put it in your PlayStation, and you have to download it.
Right.
Now, when you download it, you download the game to your system, but you can't play the game on your system without having that
The disc.
key. The disc is the key.
The disc in the
so
game.
you can't play the game on that download unless you have the disc, which is a representative of the key, which is bullshit, by the way. But that's just how it is.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
what
I mean,
a lot
that's
of
how
people
PCs are.
100%. So what I'm saying is that's what a lot of people are speculating that Nintendo could be doing, but I think a lot of that has been debunked in terms of Mario Kart World and other games. I think.
I wouldn't be surprised. I would
You know
not
how
be
we
surprised.
could know if Nintendo would say something.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Beardo is a Switch 2 with a $10. Excuse me, I'm talking. We have super chats to get through. Lock me in, boys. Yeah, with a winky face.
What is that picture, bro?
I don't know what it
crazy,
is.
bro.
I don't know. Thank you for the $10. Mini Gallon with a $10 technology is disinflammatory. So let's address what the real problem is. Too many people are working on these games. Too many useless people who had nothing of value and increased development time.
I agree. I totally agree.
Yeah.
Disinflationary?
Disinflationary. What did I say?
Disinflammatory?
Disinflammatory? Just ignore what I said. Just ignore it. Technology is disinflationary. It's okay. We're good. We're professionals. Nagranol with a $10. I'm already on to the next one. Fucking laugh about it, get over it, move on. Nagranol with a $10. I can justify a game like Mario Kart World being $80 if the DLC is free because of the replay value. But something like Donkey Kong Bonanza, not so much. And if Grand Theft Auto 6 is then $100, it's bullshit because they will make billions on shark cards.
Don't get rid of that one because we just laughed all through it. Sing on.
I'm not reading it again. Go for it. Read it yourself. I already read it. I get paid to read these super chats once, and then we move on.
Beard like, I did my job.
I did.
Something like...
No, you fucking read it.
No, the funniest part is that he just accepted and he fucked it up. He didn't try to justify it.
Just move
well,
on.
at this point, yeah, at this point.
Why are we still talking about it?
Okay, and here's why. We're almost at 3 hours in, and we have 140 super chats to get through. So let's fucking hurry it up.
Holy shit. Okay.
I believe you.
Nagranol says I can justify a game like Mario Kart World being $80 if the DLC is free because of the replay value, but something like Donkey Kong, what the hell is it?
Bonanza!
Shut the fuck up. Not so
No.
much. If GTA 6 is then $100 is BS because they will make billions on shark cards. I agree with that. I mean, Donkey Kong Bonanza does look really good, but it's like, what are you going to get out of that? 10, 15, 20 hours, and then you're done? You know?
Yeah,
less than that.
And where's Diddy? Where's Diddy? Free
100%.
Diddy.
Free Diddy Kong.
I thought Diddy was in jail, wasn't he?
Free Diddy.
You know what?
I thought
Diddy Kong. There's only one Diddy, and his name is Kong.
Good one,
not
Mike.
Combs.
That's
Okay.
actually a good one.
Yeah. I thought it was pretty good. You just kept
That was a
screaming
good
out,
one,
"Where's
Mike.
Diddy?"
That was a good one.
But Mario
You know,
Odyssey
Mike,
has.
that
I'm
was
like,
a
wait,
joke.
what game was Diddy thrown in jail? I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, I get it. I get it now.
The first thing you think when you hear Diddy has to be Diddy Kong.
Correct.
Okay?
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're a fake gamer.
Thank you, Nagranol, for the $10. What a legend.
But Mario Odyssey had a ton of content. If Donkey Kong Bonanza is anything like it.
Yep, it's true.
Nissan with a $10.
Nissan.
That's
Nissan.
Nissan 86.
Nissan.
Oh,
Nissan 86.
Nissan, bro. Nissan. Liam Neeson's
Well,
Nissan.
I'm not sure his nationality. It could be Neeson. I don't know.
We call him Niggin. So
well, hold on. No, hold on. I have a fair point here. Hold on. I have a fair point here. Shut the fuck up. His profile picture is Negan from The Walking Dead. So what? Negan.
That's Dave Chappelle as Negan. Yeah.
Yeah.
Stop saying that.
His profile picture is Negan from The Walking
Stop
Dead.
saying it.
So it would make sense that his name is Neeson. It would make sense.
I actually think it might be the other one. I think Kate was right. It might even be that one.
Just read
It
the
could
super
be.
chat. We got
Because you're
140
he's
super
saying
chats,
it.
Beardo.
Neeson with a $10. Y'all have changed my mind. I'm not going to fight against $80 for games. Too many people are against us. I'm just going to give up. Remember to thank Nintendo for the opportunity to gargle the Pokeballs. Thank you for the $10,
Hey, I'm
sir.
stealing that, by the way.
I'm going to be getting Mario Kart, okay?
100%.
And I will be entertaining the masses. Because, by the way, we do have one of the biggest, I don't know, is there a bigger Mario Kart stream than ours? Consistently?
No, definitely
I
not.
think you have the only.
There's no
I
way.
don't watch Mario Kart stream.
Oh, no, there's a
Yeah.
fuck ton of people on Twitch
I
that
barely
play
like
Mario
playing
Kart.
it stream.
No, we have the biggest one.
That's
Yeah.
the only time you've ever
Prove
been able
us
to say
wrong.
that.
Mine's pretty good.
Shout out to Meta PCs. Use code 199 or code Bearded to save on a Meta PC. J Twa with a $10. If you stretched out your body's blood vessels in a straight line over a baseball field, you die. So I stretched out trying to tell myself, but ended up feeling myself, and all I'm missing is my stepmom. Thank you, J Twa, for the 10.
That's
Appreciate
wild,
it.
dude.
Weird
Wow.
robot.
This
Weird
is why we
robot
don't
with a
get
10.
media access.
Just watched Enemy of the State last night. There's a game device that plays a prominent role in the movie. Kind of looks like a Game Boy. Anyone know what it is?
Enemy of the State.
Dude, I haven't seen that
I don't
movie
remember what
since
it's
God knows
called,
when.
actually.
Is that it? I just watched Enemy of the State last night. You talking about with Will Smith?
Yeah.
And
Bro,
who else
I
is in
If
it?
I remember
just read
correctly,
this.
he has a device from his kid that had like the.
It's the NEC
info on
Turbo
it.
Express.
There we go.
Bro, I haven't seen
Can
that.
someone
since-
pull it up?
It's been
Damn.
a long time since I saw it. A long time. Who's sharing their screen? Anybody?
I'm not
No.
sure. Nice.
Okay.
Someone pull it up. You're a bunch
I
of
got tabs
lazy.
open, I don't want you guys
Pull it
to
up.
see.
Pull it up.
Pull up.
The only
Was it-
tab I have opened right
Will-
here is Meta PCs.
Will Smith was in it, and I think Gene Hackman was in it.
He was.
Gene
Jenny Hackman
Hackman,
was
huh?
in it. Yeah.
There you go, right here.
If you are you sharing your screen?
Yeah,
I
give me
got
one
it.
second. I got it right here.
I got a photo of it right here. I'll pull it up.
Make up your minds.
Which
Gosh,
one?
damn.
Here's X-Wing.
NEC Turbo Express Seal handheld console, $14,000.
TG 16,
shit.
baby.
I've
haven't
never
seen it,
seen
but-
that in my entire life.
I have. I've seen one. Yep.
What is that?
Yeah. That is a rarity right there
It's a black
for sure.
Game
Yeah.
Boy.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
A Blaine
I've
boy.
never
Yeah.
never played one, but I have seen them.
A black boy.
Yeah. They used to buy those a lot. Yeah. This is why we don't get sponsors.
Oh man. Jeez. Can we keep reading super chats, please?
I'd buy
Brilliant.
that.
Brilliant epic
Yeah.
mic. Very good.
Thank you, Weird Robot, for the $10. Pat Fowler, what's up, Pat? With a $10, lend games to each other and go in on original price.
Hey. You can
Hey,
do
you
that
know
now
what-
with virtual
Yeah.
cartridges.
Yeah, you
right?
can do that with the cards now.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I just
Thank you,
thought
Pat
about?
Fowler.
What if GTA comes out and it's not like, $100 or something? What if it's fucking $70?
Yeah,
That would be very funny.
that would look bad, man.
That would look
Oh,
bad
yeah,
on Nintendo.
yeah.
Yeah.
that would look
real
bad on
fucking bad
Nintendo.
on
Bro.
Nintendo.
It ain't gonna happen.
No, it ain't gonna happen.
No, it ain't gonna
That
happen.
game is
I
gonna
would be
fucking
surprised if it was
suck like
80.
hotcakes, so
I
don't
think
wanna live in
GTA is.
that world.
I think GTA will be $100. And
I
I think
think
they
it's-
can. And that,
yeah.
how long have they? How long has it been in development?
2012.
Oh my god, I don't know. Yeah.
I don't know, man. I think
2013?
they're testing the
2013?
waters. Because you got to remember, they're going to make it
89.
all back. They're going to make it all back. With GTA Online,
Yeah,
I
they're
think-
make that
yeah.
on a hard
I
bet.
think
On a
it'll
hard
they
be-
make billions with
They'll
that.
make $1 billion in a day just off the sales alone.
I
Yeah.
think it'll be 80 minimum. 80 minimum. What else? Also, I think what Rockstar's going to do, and I think they'll jack this price up though for this, is they're going to charge $20 to play it a week early, and all the streamers are going to do that.
It's being very common. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yep.
that's sort of practice.
Hurry up,
Thank
Beardo.
you. Holy fuck.
But yeah,
Andre
there'll be
CR with a
$150
5,000
package.
Titanfall 3 exclusive on Nintendo Switch 2, and Gurumi turns into the Randy Marsh meme. If you know, you know. Thank you for the
Love Randy
5,000. Thank you. Andre CR with another 5,000. Beardo is a great fan of wrestling. He's been wrestling homosexuality his whole life. Super Netanyahu with a $10. Beardo, I shortened my name to make it easier for you. You'll probably still get it wrong, though. Also, Dan, I was right about the DLSS on the Switch 2. It's not native 1080p.
Right. Yeah, I don't have a problem with that, but absolutely, I remember you saying that.
I thought when it was docked, it is native. And then when it's handheld,
Maybe
it's DLSS.
DLSS only starts working on docked mode. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know either. Thank you, Super Netanyahu, with the $10. Let's see here. We got Mozamboni with the 10 in regards to $80 for Mario Kart World and other developers' probable price hikes on upcoming games. My father put it best: pigs get fat, hogs get slaughtered. Get paid, but don't get greedy. There's balance.
True. What's up, Mo?
Thank you, Mozamboni. Mozamboni with the $10. Valiant Renegade with a $20. He's a very short guy. With 100, he said with a $20.
Very short guy.
With 140 super chats stacked, how did Beardo fuck up that bad? What do you mean?
I know.
He's pretty. I don't know, man.
I didn't do nothing.
We're looking to rehire. We got to replace him. So,
we got Kate on here. We're testing it out.
I heard I've been the DEI hire now. So
yeah.
If anything, Mike should be worried.
Why would I be fucking worried? I don't fuck up super chats.
Because Kate is actually black.
I don't fuck up super chats, Beardo.
Thank you for the $20. And Valiant Renegade recommitted.
You should be worried about losing your job. Yeah. You should be worried because you're kind of stupid, you know?
No, not worried. Valiant Renegade recommitted to Geeks and Gamers. Thank you very much. What are we doing?
ABF says, I'll do it. I read good and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, thank you, Valiant Renegade, for recommitting. Holy shit, man. Nagranol with a 10. Everyone should look up Project Z Beyond Order, 4-player co-op zombie survival looter shooter based builder setting during World War II with customizable weapons and more. I'll link it under my Tuesday Night's Main Event.
That sounds
post.
pretty rad, actually.
That does sound.
That sounds great.
Yeah, send me that.
I think I seen a trailer for that earlier today.
I saw one for the other one where you go back in time with like the machine guns and like fight the cavalry and stuff.
Kingmakers.
Oh, dude, yeah, that looks so
Kingmakers
fucking
looks
good.
fucking awesome.
Dude,
that looks
driving
amazing.
around on like a Chevy, just like mowing
Yeah, you're in like a
down
Chevy
knights.
S10 plowing down peasants in freaking the Middle Ages.
Thank you, Nagranol, for the $10. Tanublet with a $10. Shout out to my son. He heard y'all say and y'all had to get through 140 super chats and quipped, nice. Now they can get one Switch 2 game.
That's great.
I think you're lying. Your kid didn't say that. Super Netanyahu with the $10 in quotes. Hello, my name is Freddie Francisco. I'm rich enough to buy one Switch 2 with one game. Are you? The meme shall be reborn.
Yeah.
Thank you, Super Netanyahu, with a $10. Let's go back up to the top. So these are super chats from earlier in the show. Stephen DeLeon with the 2. Hashtag Stephen DeLeon rules all. Fuck Jeremy's eyebrows.
It's kind of gay.
Stephen DeLeon with another 2. Fuck Beardo the Queerdo. Thank you. How original. Demi Storm. Demi Storm recommitted. Shadow Sane with the $5. Nintendo pulled a Diablo. Don't you guys have phones?
Oh my god. Oh yeah, they did. Yeah. Don't you guys have phones?
Operation Outstanding Infield. What's up, Drew? The legend with a 4 months. Who is your Mount Rushmore of actors currently working?
Oh, here we go.
Here we go. Another 30 minutes.
Bale, Denzel, Tom Cruise.
Stallone, Tom Cruise.
Mine is gonna be so crazy. You're not even gonna be able to guess it.
Fuck.
I don't know, man. I don't
All
like.
right, so we got.
I'm gonna agree with Dan on the first 2. Stallone, Tom Cruise.
Currently working.
Currently working.
Oh man.
It's
I'm
not
gonna go
currently
John
working.
Bernthal.
It's an
John
easy
Bernthal.
I was gonna put John Bernthal up there.
Oh, here we go.
I was also gonna put Robert Pattinson on there.
What?
I'm gonna go Stallone and Tom Cruise, Matt Damon.
I'm the only person that named a black guy so far. I'm not racist.
Matt Damon and Christian Bale.
I'm gonna go
Gary
Oldman.
Denzel Jackson.
Samuel?
Oldman. Yeah, Samuel L. Jackson.
So
and
you got
Defoe.
2 black people?
Yeah.
Damn. I'm a little more.
Gary Oldman.
Who'd you say?
Gary
Oldman?
Oldman, Christoph Waltz.
Oldman, and then the
Why
last
is-
one.
why is
Christoph Waltz.
freaking love?
Yeah,
He's great,
Christoph
man.
Waltz. He's great.
But my
Michael
last one was
Fassbender.
Defoe. Willem Dafoe.
Michael Fassbender, and then I would do Willem Dafoe. Yeah, I like Willem Dafoe.
If you ask me of all time, then I can answer. It's Stallone, Tom Cruise, Sean Connery, and Charlton Heston.
Okay.
Brando don't get no love? Damn.
Kata?
Marlon Brando?
Marlon
John
Brando?
Wayne.
I'm not a huge Marlon Brando guy.
Kata?
Cruise. I would put
Why the
I would
fuck is
put William
Kata off
Dafoe on
camera?
there.
Yeah, what's he doing?
The
What are you
rule
doing?
is don't have your camera on when you're eating.
That's
long you
never
been
been a rule. Bro, that's never been a rule.
I ate
No, it's disrespectful.
He's
It is
having corn the
disrespectful.
long
I
way.
personally think that is.
Ripper shows up.
I don't eat on camera either because you
See,
get
you know, I have
it's
some etiquette,
disrespectful.
you know.
You guys just called out Rippa
shit.
as I mentioned his name.
Guys
You're like,
calling
it
me
is rude.
disrespectful.
Yeah, but Rippa's a millionaire. He can do whatever the fuck he wants.
I ate my
What are we gonna
sandwich
do?
at the beginning of the stream.
Dan was eating on camera.
Yeah, and Dan's a millionaire too.
Yeah.
When you hit 1 million subscribers on YouTube, or you become
a millionaire.
So
fucking
that
stupid.
do whatever you
gotta
want.
have 1 million of something. Whatever
Somebody
it
said
is.
no. Daniel Day-Lewis shows a severe lack of taste.
Oh,
I don't
Daniel
think
Day-Lewis
I
not
don't, but
working.
he's not working.
He's retired,
He
fucker.
retired.
Yeah.
If it was
we
all
did
Yeah,
that.
come on.
He would be on there.
Actors currently working.
Keep up,
Currently
Oathbreaker.
working.
He retired and started making
Holy
shoes.
fuck.
Although Dan broke the rules and started naming a bunch of fucking people.
Also-
that aren't
Because I
working
did.
anymore.
Because I don't know any current actors.
Nobody said Leo either.
I was
No,
gonna say
Leo's
Leo.
kind of a-
So
Yeah.
mine was gonna be.
I don't
Nobody
watch
said
modern
Liam.
shit.
Hold on.
Thank you,
So-
Drew.
somebody
Operation
said
Outstanding
Kate-
in Field. Grand
There's a
Potato with the
Blake
199.
Toe Jam.
Grand Potato with the 199. Do a reaction to Tron Ares.
I haven't seen
Tomorrow,
it.
tomorrow on Daily, we will do a reaction to Tron
I
Ares.
feel
Nobody
like
How
fucking
about
we
that?
talked
need
about
another
it.
fucking movie with that guy from 30
Nobody
Seconds
talked
to Mars.
about it, bro. It's wild.
I still haven't watched the Mission Impossible trailer, mainly because I don't want to, because I'm looking forward to the movie. I don't really want to watch the trailer if I don't have to for a stream.
If we never got another Jared Leto movie, I'd be okay.
Or with a $1. And thank you. VJ the Vigilant with the 199. Hail, Geeks and Gamers. Oh, hey, X Wang.
What's up, VJ?
Grand Potato with the 199. He's called Sloto for reasons. Thank you. Jessica Lindstorm Racism with the $2. X likes the Wang 5.
What the fuck?
Black Kane with the $5. That's the difference between Beardo and peeled
What's
kiwi.
the difference?
Oh, what's the difference? What's the difference between Beardo and peeled kiwi? Nothing. They're both bald fruits. Can we get real J back instead of the Timu J? That was against X-Wing there.
I don't know why I get compared to Jay. We're completely different.
Enemy Con with the 199. When is RGT 85 going to be on Tuesday night's main event?
Man, I'm a fan of RGT. I don't know if like bringing him into this world is necessarily going to be beneficial, dude. Like, not to say like RGT probably wouldn't be fine here, but like he's in a whole different crowd, man. Like that whole like that crowd, I don't know. They would fucking hate. They all probably would hate me if they know who I am. I firmly believe that.
Banana Love Me with the $5. Acolyte 2 starring Amandla Stenberg, Cynthia Irvino, Brie Larson, written by Leslie Headland, produced by Blake Lively, directed by Olivia Wilde, make it Kathleen Kennedy.
Jeez.
Yikes.
That sounds like a
Ouch.
fucking nightmare blood rotation.
Yeah.
I'd watch it.
And we'd all watch it. Or with a $2. Jeremy sent you a template meme for Anakin and Obi-Wan.
Thank you. Or is so good.
Boner and sweatpants with a $2. Jeremy, don't pull the slot lever with your cheeks. Thank you.
Bro, you almost pulled that in front of the kid, man.
I know. Panikin Skyfaller with a 199. Jeremy's 999 fake Switch 2 thumbnail jinxed it.
I know, dude. People were so mad about that, and it turned out to be pretty close to being accurate.
Weasel with the $2. Did we just start White Boy Summer early? It's always White Boy Summer. BJ the Vigilant with the 9 months. I wear my sunglasses at night. Thank you.
Hey,
Butterframed in gold with the $2. It's a panel of Unabombers. How dare you?
Yeah.
Taker with the $2. Johnny's going to vandalize the Cybertruck. Thank you. Jeremy's Trump body pillow with the $5. Jeremy started pimping me out to pay for his Switch 2.
Yeah.
Mike Hill with the 5. Looks like we won't be able to the Switch 2 in Canada since it will be delayed there as well.
Yep.
Thank you for the $5. Superfly with the 23 months. PS5 Pro, Xbox Series X, and Steam Deck cost more than the Switch 2. Star Wars Outlaws cost $130 at launch. Assassin's Creed Shadows Deluxe cost $90. Nintendo isn't responsible.
Yeah, I this is where like
It's just outrage culture, man.
Yeah, and I've never been part of that, by the way. I've never been part of outrage culture. I'm a very level-headed guy. Never put red lasers in eyes for thumbnails. I don't do that.
It's just your livelihood.
Yeah, but I guess that's like for me, like there's not a lot of shell shock for me on an $80 price tag on a video game that I look forward to. Like, it seems pretty normalized for a while. It's because it's Nintendo, I think, is where the shell shock comes into play. But
it's like I was shocked it didn't correct for so long.
Yeah.
It's like when you understand what inflation is and what it does, it's like, yeah, it was bound to happen. And it's like Nintendo didn't create inflation.
You know what else is bound to happen? The chat investing in a Meta PC. Use code 199 or code Beardo at Meta PCs to save on a gaming laptop, pre-built PC, or custom PC. Thank you, guys.
Good job, Beardo.
Brock with
We
22
still have,
months.
120
Is
super
it
chats.
fair that he gets to do the plug and not be interrupted, but also plug his own fucking name on there?
You had an opportunity. Brock with the 22 months.
I'm not
Remember
gonna
to
just
stay
interrupt you in
hydrated,
the middle
drink
of
water.
things. Like, that would be rude of me.
You're learning.
Super chat.
Just gonna talk
The
over my
Paladin
just
with
saying
a
that you're trying to
$5.
read
Hold on, the
my
Paladin
job,
has a $5
and I'm just gonna
I'm trying
talk
to
louder than
read.
you and talk
The
over
Paladin
you?
with the
That's super
5.
real. That's
Just
rude. That was really irresponsible of me to do, Beardo.
The Paladin with the $5 just checked Amazon pre-sales for Switch 2 games with the exception of special editions. The physicals are $70.
I didn't hear what you said. Can you reread that one?
Yeah, sure. The Paladin with the $5 just checked Amazon's pre-sales for Switch 2 games with the exception of special editions. The physicals are $70.
There you go.
Thank you, Paladin, with the $5. And for the fun fact, Wizard Man with the $5. Hail the 199. My issue isn't with the price of the system or the new games. Nintendo 64 games were pricey. Turok 2 was $75. I'm wondering how much the remakes are. The remakes are cheaper. The remakes, like, if we're talking like Tears of the
enhanced
Kingdom.
versions, he means.
Yeah,
right?
they're cheaper than Mario Kart.
No, yeah, but the fact that you have to pay for the enhanced versions for the Switch 2 is what
You don't if you have a Nintendo Online account.
Correct.
Yeah, you can get an update card.
Yeah,
you can
if
get
you
an
have a Nintendo Online account, you don't have to pay for the upgrade.
I'm pretty sure NSO makes it to where you don't have to pay for the upgrade.
Right.
I didn't know that.
Thank you, Wizard Man, with the $5. Rough Night with a 9 months. The gaming industry is expected to make $187.7 billion this year. Inflation doesn't matter when you're already making 1,800% profit of your game.
That's a fair point.
Thank you, Rough Night, for the 9 months. NDI with the $2. Johnny too loud, Jeremy too quiet. Everyone else is good.
Thanks.
Thank you, NDI. Panikin Skyfaller with a $5. Switch 2's new chat button requires a subscription for use, meaning most likely if you accidentally press the button, it'll bring up a store prompt. That's true. Yep. X-Wang Chung the 5th with a $2. Everybody X-Wang Chung tonight. Thank you for the $2. The Trillis with the $5. There isn't a single Nintendo game in their entire catalog that is worth $70, let alone $80. The same goes for any other platform. Let's cut the bullshit.
I mean, that's your decision, and that's fine. You have every right. But if the market decides that it is worth it, then the market decides it. I don't know. I mean, I don't think a fucking iPhone's worth $1,200, but everybody fucking buys them. It's the #1 selling smartphone in the world.
It's like if you want to judge the prices of things based on how much that company is profiting, that of course that's fair and you are entitled to that. But that doesn't change the dynamics between offer and demand that's going to define that price.
Yeah.
Aster
the
Luigi.
Wii U, guess what? People decided the Wii U wasn't worth their fucking money.
Yeah.
I hope it goes to the same this way.
So it ain't gonna happen.
It ain't gonna happen. Aster Luigi with the 199. Big N's historical overconfidence created the PS1.
That's very true.
That
it was supposed to be the Nintendo PlayStation.
Really?
What raises that? Yeah.
That's wild. Heartbreak Zero with the $5. If they do make Grand Theft Auto 6 woke, I'd rather do push-ups butt naked in the middle of Ilha da Queimada Grande than buy that crap.
I would rather you just not buy it.
Thank you for the $5.
That's a visual we didn't need.
Sooty Thunder with the $5. Yeah, my new Warhammer 40K mini addiction has priced me out of anything that isn't a Steam sale.
Hell yeah. Plastic crack, baby.
Get a 3D printer.
Plastic crack.
Life on Marshmallows with the $5. Nintendo should have set the price at the Direct, kept the pre-order date, locked in the price for a year, and bundled with the Welcome Tour.
Absolutely.
That would have been a much better play.
They would have been a lot less controversy if they would have done that. but their arrogance has led them to this place.
Little Orphan Funkhauser with the $2. Mike looking like Colin Kaepernick. Beardo's cool.
Capper Meek.
Capper Meek. There you go. Capper Meek with the $2.
Getting in the NFL, baby, one day.
He would take a knee, but he's missing a foot. Panic and Skyfaller with the 199. Wait, the CEO's name is Bowser? No shot.
It is, Doug Bowser. Well, he's the president for NOA, Nintendo of America.
Nintendo of America.
Didn't he used to work at EA?
Yes, he did.
Makes sense.
Yep.
Chris B with the 5.
Which is why Nintendo of America has kind of gone to shit in the last several years. It's not the same company as it always did. The localization sucks. It's just not the same.
Chris B with the 5. Some have more convictions on their decisions than Beardo. If Nintendo wants cartridge-era game prices, I hope they're happy with cartridge-era sales.
That's a fair point. That's a great point, actually.
I don't know what I have to do with that, but thanks.
The only thing that's going to make them lower those prices is if they feel it in their pockets, their decision, that their decision was bad. So that's what needs to happen if you guys want lower prices.
The Trillist with the 5. Laugh my ass off at Johnny talking about Nintendo games price drops. Respectfully, there's Nintendo games that are a decade old that are the same price from release.
Well, generally, Nintendo doesn't drop prices because they don't have to, because demand remains so high. And
there's the voucher thing.
Well, people don't trade in Nintendo games generally either, but they have responded. So the 3DS really didn't go over well on launch, and they had to drop the price of the 3DS because of the not great launch that it had. And they may be in this. That's the similar situation that I think they could end up in. Wii U is not going to happen, and that's an expectation that I think that if you think that this is going to be a Wii U, you're just going to be disappointed. 3DS is a very realistic expectation of they could come out of the gate a little bit weaker than they had expected, and that will force a price drop. That is a realistic expectation that's possible. Because we've seen it. We've seen that standard in the past. I don't remember because I didn't buy the 3DS until like way after it came out because I'm not really a 3DS or a DS player. But the 3DS had a price drop. I don't remember the specifics.
Yeah, I remember that.
So
Jeremy, or anyone in the panel, have you guys ever bought those Nintendo vouchers on the Nintendo online store? It's a way that you buy 2 games at the same time with a 20% discount or something like that. You buy 2 vouchers for a set price, and those you can trade those vouchers for 2 different games.
Really? Okay.
And if you buy those 2 vouchers, the price, it's the commitment to buy 2 games versus in exchange for the 20% discount. It's very interesting. It's the first time I ever saw Nintendo doing something like a sale.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Wizard Man with the $5. I'm waiting on a Switch 2 money drop. I'm collecting 360 and PS3 games now. I picked up a Rage and a Ghost Recon Advanced Warfighter for 360 today.
Nice. Such a slept-on game, man.
Hell yeah.
Advanced Warfighter was good. Yeah.
It was so. Oh man, that's such a slept-on game.
Thank you for the $5, Wizard Man. Panic and Skyfaller with another 199 introducing Game Chat, PewDiePie's bridge rant.
He said words on that bridge that day.
Hey, Dude Retro in the chat saying that they're getting rid of the voucher system. That's crazy.
Gotta get rid of the freaking points too.
Ah, really?
Mm-hmm.
Sloto goes mobile with the $5. Got nothing clever to say tonight, so Beardo has Mega Gay 12.
12. That's pretty clever.
All right. Bastard Luigi with a 199 counter argument game rental. D-Mac with a $5. Does Johnny have GoFundMe? I usually donate to poor people in Dan's region of the world, but I feel bad he can't afford a game console.
That's wild.
Very kind of you.
Quentin Edwards with the 5 months. We need a Geeks and Gamers play Marvel Rivals with Kata. Also, Chrono Trigger is still the best video game with FFX and FF7 rounding out the top 3.
Final Fantasy 6 is better than 7.
Man. I gotta play
6 is better than 7 by a lot, actually.
I bought Chrono Trigger. I'm gonna play it one day.
Chrono Trigger.
And I don't think they play Marvel Rivals.
Don't you dare complain of the price of modern games if you haven't played Chrono Trigger.
Oof.
Don't you?
I don't know how that correlates.
It does, because you have access to cheaper games that are objectively better.
Chrono Trigger's
That's
pretty
my
amazing.
point.
Well, I could get it for free if I
Soundtrack
wanted
is so
to.
fucking good.
Thank you, Quentin Edwards, for the 5 months. Hey, Quentin Edwards, what's the job?
What's the job?
What's the job? Thank you, Quentin Edwards, for the 5 months. Beardo's Soiled Pants with a $5. Beardo, I understand that you have a weak bladder, but please use the toilet instead of me. I haven't been dry in months.
That's wild. Why are you pissing your pants, bro?
Why are you wearing white pants?
My God, yeah, white pants and pissing them, bro.
I don't know, man. Thank you, Beardo Soiled Pants, for the
Fashion statement, I
$5.
guess.
Grand Potato with a $1.99. FOMO is very effective marketing strategy.
100%.
Yep.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Taker with a 2. Neo Geo games were $200 VHS-sized cartridges in the 90s.
Man,
big bricks of cartridges.
I talked about this on CobraCast last night, but I went to Epic Universe on Friday of last week, and couldn't use phones, couldn't do anything, could not do anything. Like couldn't.
Give me a second, I'll be right back.
Couldn't take pictures, couldn't take videos, nothing. And now you could like have your phone out for like social media, but you had to be pretty low key about everything. And there were thousands of people there, thousands and thousands of people, and it was kind of crazy because obviously I live on my phone because I work online and I'm kind of always in that world. Not being plugged in on my phone, and not only that, but everyone else, thousands of people in this new theme park, and no one's on their phones. It was amazing. It was so fucking cool.
Is this the 90s?
Oh man, it was the coolest thing ever because it was like I appreciated everything around me. You appreciated your interactions with people because people were receptive and they weren't buried in their phones. It was absolutely awesome. And of course I got to experience a theme park that I didn't know anything about, and that was cool. And it just made me really think back to like how much, like, obviously social media is a blessing and a curse.
Yes.
There's a lot of positives and there's a lot of negatives that comes along with it. And so there's no like blanket way to look at it, but it has changed the dynamics of everything. And so like for me, growing up, reading Electronic Gaming Monthly, reading GamePro, reading Nintendo Power, that was the only access I had to video games at the time.
And talking to each other, talking to your friends.
And just seeing a couple of screenshots, it was like created so much excitement and the possibilities. And now it's like, you can just get anything you want, man. It's
right off the bat.
Yeah, that's why I do the same thing as you, Jeremy. I refrain myself from watching trailers of stuff that I'm really looking forward to because I want to experience that feeling of the 90s and 2000s that you don't know anything about it. You just go and buy the game, or you just go and watch the movie. It's amazing.
That's why I collect Electronic Gaming Monthly magazines, and if anybody has any that they want to get rid of, let me know.
Nice.
You know, because I have a ton already, but I always, and I'm talking like the first 5 or 6 years that they were in print. I really like those. Like this is like the 16-bit era and things like that. But yeah, I will read those occasionally just to kind of, it just takes you back. You know, it's so cool, man. It's so
Bro,
cool.
you know what happened to me the other day? I do that same thing, but with PC gamers. One specific PC gamer version that we had here in Brazil called CD Expert. And I was reading that old magazine from the 90s, and I saw an ad for a game there. And I was like, I don't have this game. Then I looked online and bought that game. Like,
Nice.
It's like that ad's traveled decades in time to the future to make me buy that game.
That's awesome, actually. That's cool. All right, Beardo, hurry up. What are we doing?
Yep. Let's see. Wizard Man with the $2. Want to see some Switch 2 gameplay? Mr. Matty has a video.
I mean, I've seen what I need to see. Again, I'm obviously Mario Kart, and that's gonna be crazy, dude. Our streams are gonna be insane.
I've been trying to stay away. I don't want to know much until I actually get my hands on it.
I mean, I have concerns. I do have concerns. But I think that those concerns will probably go away with the direct. But there's little things that I don't love at this point. There's a couple of issues I have with it up to this point, so we'll see. But until I play it and I get to feel how the gameplay is, who knows?
Yeah.
Yep. Memorable.
Holy
Memorable.
shit.
Memorable virus with a $5. Back when we had rentals and a healthy resale economy for games.
How did you go to a word that doesn't exist before reading?
Bro, it's not even tripping over words at this point.
Let me show you how. if I run
Okay.
into a word that I don't know and it's in a super chat or something,
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, here we got virus for $5. Back when like that's it. Back then when we had rentals,
Okay.
that's all. Like,
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna break the kayfabe for a little bit. You realize sometimes I do this on purpose.
Kayfabe.
You realize that, right?
you said kayfade.
I said kayfabe. I said kayfabe
kayfade.
with a
You said
B.
kayfade.
No, with the B, motherfuckers. I said kayfabe with a B, and I said sometimes I might just do this on purpose.
Bureau reads words bad on purpose. Gotcha.
Sometimes you learn.
Okay,
you,
let me explain
okay.
some. What's the point of doing it on purpose?
Sometimes is the key word.
Hold on. What's the point of doing it on purpose?
What's the point of doing it on purpose? To make you more money, Jeremy.
Then why the fuck are you telling people you're doing it on purpose if it's working?
Because you're making fun of me.
You done
Because it's
fucked
literally
up
not
now,
happening on
Beardo.
purpose.
You fucked up. You're shafted either way. Either you're fucking retarded or
spill
you're
the
fucking
beans.
retarded.
Breaking
Thank you, Memoriable Virus, with the $5.
I'm retarded on purpose.
Yeah.
Who's retarded now?
Hold Jay Uso.
Me and you.
I'm botching my moves on purpose.
We both
I'm
are.
crashing out.
Jared with
my
a
job.
2 months. Jeremy, the Switch is a luxury toy. It's less capable and more expensive than the Steam Deck, which starts at $400.
Buy a Steam
Really?
Deck.
The Steam Deck is that cheap?
It is.
Really? But like the cheap version with like less memory and stuff, right?
It's got like 2 gigs of internal.
Like how many games can you actually download on the cheap version? 2?
Half of Mario Kart 8.
Right.
You can download some things on it.
Thank
I don't
you,
know.
Jared,
I don't
for
got
the
the cheap
2
version.
You can
months.
download some pictures on it.
100 super chats, boys. 100 super chats.
Sorry.
Sketch with a 24 months. What kind of shampoo do you use to get rid of your deluxe cheese? Blah.
Holy shit, Bureau. You know what that word is.
Oh, well, there's a U in there. Do you mean dick cheese?
Yeah.
Blah.
What's
Dan, what
dick
kind of
cheese?
shampoo do you use?
Why is he talking to me? I don't think he was talking to me.
It's either you or Mike.
Why would it be
Moving
me?
on.
All right, thank you for the 24 months. Black Solid Snake Moan with a $5. My controller been plugged in port 2. Ain't no Nintendo washing my brain. No $90 game for me. Psycho Mantis best to chill.
Mike understood that reference.
Yeah.
Beardo
Thank you.
should.
Beardo
No, I get
forgot
it.
about it.
No?
He didn't. He forgot about that game.
No, I didn't. When you fight Psycho Mantis, you have to pause the game, switch to controller 2 so your controller actually works when you're fighting him.
There you
Come
go.
on, guys. Come
I had to
on.
explain that to him, by
Imagine
the way,
going
too.
through that back in the day when you
That's
didn't
not true.
know.
When you didn't know, you had to ask your friends or whatever.
Yeah. Had to find the right video game magazine that would tell you.
Yeah.
Good.
Couldn't Google shit back then.
Thank you for the $5, sir. Madney with the $5. Hi. Ryan said he'd slap my 90-year-old grandma for saying McDonald's on daily. McDonald's. Thanks. McDonald's.
Some grandmas like it.
Doug B with the 22 months. I agree with Jay. Great point, Jay.
Hi, Jay.
Thank you.
Hi, Jay.
Black Solid Snake Moan with the $5. Let's see how much piracy Nintendo gonna battle after these prices shooting themselves in the foot. Shit.
Yeah, man, they cranked on the Nintendo Switch 1 emulators. They threatened to sue the website and stuff.
I don't
remember
even like
Remember that, Kata?
I don't know if it's me, okay, but I don't even like playing the emulators on a fucking Switch. I like playing the OG
I get
on
it.
a fucking OG console.
I never did it, but I get it because people
emulators
who
are
were
better.
playing emulators on the people who were emulating the Switch 1 were essentially getting the Switch 2, like
Yes.
4 years ago.
We already could upscale things to
No,
4K,
no, 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 no,
60
no, no. What I'm
frames.
saying, what I'm saying is that I would rather play OG Super
I see.
Nintendo games on a Super Nintendo than playing on the Super Nintendo
That makes
on the
sense.
NSO that's
Right.
emulated. I would
Well, you also
rather
have to
play
take
the
into
original.
consideration.
Oh, all day, real hardware all day, man.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
true, but if you're streaming, if it's going to be free to emulate something that you want to stream or spend
Convenience.
Absolutely.
hundreds of dollars on equipment to
No, no,
play
no,
it in its raw
absolutely.
form,
Absolutely.
what are you going to do?
I know. I'm not saying that people are wrong for it. I'm just saying like that there's something about authenticity from just a gameplay standpoint. Like, and maybe it's just psychologically in my head the
There's
game
that
just
too.
doesn't play the same on an emulator, in my opinion.
There's the psychological aspect, but there's some objective aspect as well that pixel art made for the CRT, made for the blurriness and the scans of the CRT, they actually look better on the media that they were intended for. That's objective.
That makes sense.
Hurry up, Beardo.
The Skywalker Club. Shut the fuck up. The Skywalker Club Productions with the $5. $80 for Mario Kart is worse robbery than $60 for Gotham Knights personally.
Yeah,
I don't know. Gotham Knights was fucking terrible. Thank you for the $5.
Hey,
I never even played it.
24 over on Rumble for 10 says $80 is way less than a lot of people pay for games when you add a season pass, loot boxes, and DLC.
Yep.
That was a complete before the release. At least they're being honest about how much they're charging.
Yeah.
Maybe they are.
Maybe, because we don't know if there's going to be DLC.
But that's the problem is that
if they're going to charge for DLC.
But that's a part of, and I agree with the general sense of what you said in the super chat, Wesley. But the problem is they weren't being upfront about it. They were being intentionally
Correct.
shady, which pissed a lot of people off.
Yep.
Now they're not intentionally dealing with it.
And
That's
the other
pissing
side of
people
it
off.
is even if the DLC is included with this, you have the option to not buy DLC. Like people saying, well, you do spend more, but some people don't. Some people just buy the base game and don't buy and play the DLC.
And here's the thing. Well, here's the thing. So here's how. And again, I don't know if they're going to continue this path. And I can't remember. Somebody can chat can remind me. I don't remember how much the DLC was for Mario Kart 8 on the Wii U. It was very cheap. It was very cheap for how much content. I want to say it was like $25 for all 3 patches of DLC for
Wasn't
Mario
it
Kart 8.
included on the NSO?
It was included when Mario Kart 8 Deluxe came out and was re-released on the Switch. They added all of the previous DLC from Mario Kart 8 on the Wii U, and then the future DLC was included with the NSO. Now, what I think is good about what they did is, so Beardo, for instance, I don't think he has the DLC or whatever.
Yeah, you can play with people who have it.
That's exactly what I was just going to say. If I'm playing online with you guys and one of you guys who have it who are hosting, I can play all those maps.
Right. Yeah, but I can't use the characters. When I found that out because I bought it for nothing.
I can't use the characters, but none of the characters in the DLC I would want to play as, but I can at least play the tracks.
Right.
But I have the Nintendo Online, but I don't pay for the backwards virtual console. I don't have that on my Switch.
You don't have the expansion pack.
I don't have the expansion pack, and that's what you guys are saying. If you have the expansion pack, you can download the Mario Kart
I think so.
DLC for free if you have that.
Well, no, that's how it operated. That's how it. Yeah, the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Yes, I think somebody in the chat can correct that. But if you have the top tier, if you have the top tier one, you can get the full Mario Kart 8 Deluxe DLC.
Yeah, that's what I did. I just got the online.
Yep.
I just have the regular base Nintendo Online.
Yeah.
That's all I have. And I don't have the Mario Kart DLC, and I don't think I can download it either.
There
and
it
I
is.
think
Chat
it was
says yes. Chat said yes. If you get the tier up, then you get all the DLC.
Okay. All right, cool.
Yep.
Well, there you go. NTR Uncle with the $5. $60 to $80 is a 33.3% increase. $60 to $90 is 50% in this economy. No, thank you. I'd rather give my money to my sister humping Alabaman tards. Shout out. Thank you, NTR.
That sounds like some Steiner math.
98 super chats. Panic and Skyfaller with the 199 achievement unlocked. Gay Perman while on stream. Thank you for the 199. Andy plays games with the $2. Jeremy's wife is only in it for the achievements. Andy's Solid Snake Moan with a $5. About to punch Nintendo in the nuts with my power glove. Ward Otacon and the
clown.
I'm trying. Word to Otacon and the DARPA chief.
Damn,
thank you for the
$5 on
$5.
purpose, remember?
Oh,
yep.
Forgot. Yeah.
This one's going to be very quick. Maximus PT with $1.
Oh, God. Ew, please.
I saw it.
Maximus PT with $1.
No, it's going to look down.
Don't worry, Kata. We're on to the next one. Go ahead and look.
Just let me know when it's over.
Right now, it's over. Right now, it's over. You can go ahead and look. Maximus PT with $1. Thank you. Warbreer with the $2. Mike is jealous because Kata has 2 feet. Zeke the Wise with the 14 months. I'm tired of people complaining about the price. Everyone is going to buy a Switch 2 just like they bought Assassin's Creed Shadows.
Yeah.
Thank you, Zeke the Wise. Nagranal with the $5. By the way, the U is silent in names like Daisuke, Yasuke, Yasukek, and sorry, it's driving me nuts. Well,
so it's Yasuke.
Like
sorry,
Yasuke.
sorry, Nagranal. Grand Potato with the 199. Garamy's Hairy Legs. Hairy Lugs. Jeremy's Hairy Lugs. Thank you for the 199. And Aquaman with the $5. Jeremy begins every Tuesday the same. Desperately praying to God that a monkey comes hopping into Dan's room during Tuesday night's main event live stream.
One of these days it's gonna happen.
It'll happen.
That'd be funny.
Supper Steve with a 2. Fuck Mario Kart Worlds. Just play Diddy Kong Racing.
I can't disagree with that. I respect that.
Golden Nuggets with the 2. Sydney Sweeney, too manly. Jeremy's different. Thank you, Golden Nuggets. Beardo's Dorito-shaped body with a $5. If I can get Pokemon Z to A on the Switch 1, then I'll wait to get a Switch 2. I've tried to stop being poor, but I haven't succeeded yet. Beardo's fat.
Keep
Yes,
trying, man.
Pokemon Z to A will be on both Switch 1 and Switch 2. Carlos
Will
Navarro. What?
Would the Mario Kart be on just the 2?
Yeah, it's exclusive to Switch 2.
Okay.
Exclusive to Switch 2. Yep. Carlos Navarro with the $5. Just like PlayStation 5 Pro, Nintendo Switch 2 is a scam. Someone will crack these games and my PC will emulate. Yeah.
I don't.
Maybe
know
after a year.
Those are a little different.
I just don't know how something's a scam. Like,
no, yeah, scam is
scam.
Yeah.
Like we have
Switch
to. Like,
Switch
that's
2
not a
and the
scam.
games are not a scam. It's not a scam. It's not a fucking
like,
scam.
hey, here's the thing that I'm selling, and this is the price.
People are outraged because it's popular.
Also, I don't know how like the what's the fucking Hawk Tour girl and her meme coin.
Sure.
If you're retarded enough to give that dumb bitch money, you are beyond my help. I don't feel
If you buy
fucking
any
sorry
shit
for
coins.
you. Like you have to be a fucking retard to
man.
buy a meme coin. And I don't have any sympathy.
Same goes for the Trump coin too.
And same with Logan Paul. You give Logan
Correct.
Paul your money over a fucking meme coin or whatever the fucking crypto zoo. I don't feel sorry for you.
Bro, don't get me started on the old ladies that send me angry emails saying that some Indian scammer got their money because they thought I was in love with them or some shit like that.
Dan's in the hospital with liver cancer asking for $15,000.
And the women send angry emails to me. It's like I get the verified badge on all my social media accounts. I post about it constantly, but I cannot insert IQ points on your head. Sorry.
Hey, look at this. Beardo's the Switch 2 became a new member.
Let's go.
Thank you, Beardo's the Switch 2.
Oh my goodness.
For the commitment. Greedy Graffiti with the $5. Have y'all tried the Evercade consoles and handhelds? They use new physical cartridges ranging from $19 to $29. Multiple 8, 16, and 32 games on each cart.
I have not, but that sounds pretty interesting.
Yes, I heard about that. Metal Jesus Rocks has a great video about it.
Okay.
It's a good system.
Thank you for the $5.
One thing that gets missed on
80 Super Chats.
I know for the Switch 1, and I think it's probably going to be a thing on the Switch 2. The amount of indie games that you will find on the Nintendo Switch shop is absolutely
Indie developers
retarded.
will benefit a lot from all that thing.
Insane how many indie games you find if you just now. Here's the one good thing: to the eShop is dog shit on the Switch 1. It's laggy. It's fucking trash.
Oh yeah.
So it's going to be nice that the Switch 2 is going to hopefully have an improved UI from that standpoint. But yeah, man, the amount of indie games is astonishing.
It's like Tank Driver 6.
Yeah, it's crazy, man.
It's a flash game.
Grand Potato with the $5. Poor kids in the African savannah are buying Call of Duty Beardo 2025. Yeah, but at least we're giving them free Super Bowl jerseys for the team that lost.
He said billions. I'll be right back.
Thank you for the $5. Warbreer with the 2. For a banana fighter, Dan is very astute.
Hey, thank you.
Astute.
Thank you for the $2. Hot Dice with the 5 months. I think the resale value for first-party Nintendo games has to be part of the conversation if we're talking value here.
The resale value.
Yeah, but
the resale value of first-party Nintendo games.
That still happens in some level, but for sure not as much as back in the day. Yeah.
We're not going to see that for a few generations down the line of consoles for Nintendo. For Switch resale value, it's not going to happen until several consoles down the line. But thank you, Hot Dice, for the 5 months. Nagranol with the 5. Plot twist: Nintendo sells more lawnmowers than consoles. Are they really? Dragon Master with the 5 gifted Geeks and Gamers memberships. Thank you, Dragon Master, for the gifties. C. Jong the Great with a 17 months. Wii Sports was not a pack-in title in Japan. Nintendo Japan doesn't believe in launch pack titles. The Switch had none. We're lucky this one has a bundle.
Really? Japan has no pack titles like with games?
That's interesting.
I thought Wii Sports came with the Wii.
It did for at least here in the U.S.
Over here in the West.
Yeah.
Yeah, that Wii Golf was shit.
Whose dog is that?
I don't know, but if you'd be reading Super Chubbs, who wouldn't have fucking heard it?
Sorry.
It's my neighbor's dog.
The Trillist with the 199. We got Disneyland at home. Boots up Disney Plus.
Cancel Disney Plus.
Escapa with the $5. All of this actual insightful gaming talk is boring. Can we skip to all of the gay and fat jokes?
We talked a little bit about dicks.
Now is the right time right now. Honey Badger with the 2 months. We all knew Dan was gay.
Hey.
Beardo's Dorito-shaped body with the $2. Dan has dicks on the brain. Dick drunk Dan.
Dick drunk.
Thank you with the 2. Trillist with the 199. Why is Dan talking about dangle sizes?
We're getting to those super
I don't
chats
know.
now.
Don't fear the loose bumhole with the $2. Trust the bros science. Trust the bro science. Taker with the $2. Buy the bundle and get Mario Kart for $50. Sup. Shut up. Shut up! That's what he meant to say.
Hey, you said the accountant is good. The accountant is good.
The accountant's great.
Oh yeah, I love
The
it.
Accountant's
Never
a
watched
great
it before?
movie.
Is Bernthal in this first one too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
Yep.
Is it on a streaming service?
It is on.
It's on Hulu right now.
It's on Hulu and Prime.
I don't have Hulu.
It might be on Max.
If it's on Prime, I have Prime.
Or maybe
might
it's
be
on
on
Max. Shit, I don't remember. Maybe it wasn't
So
on Hulu.
I don't
many
know.
fucking platforms.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah.
The accountant's great, but Bernthal has a minimal role in the first accountant, but he's in it. But it looks like he's going to be a main character in the second one.
Yeah.
Warbreer with the 2. Bro Science is apparently incredibly gay as fuck. Warbreer, you'll be there tomorrow to watch Bro Science. We're talking about Terminator tomorrow with Blaine. Thank you, Warbreer, for the $2. Jake Stanley with a $2. I pee with my dick. Quote of the night. Thank you for the $2.
And so do you.
Woodles with a $5. Beardy, would you rather be stuck on an island with Savvy or Jeremy? Again.
Jeremy's another.
Please
It's
say
another
savvy.
thing.
Please say savvy.
I don't know. That's tough, man. That's fucking tough.
Jeremy and Savvy stuff.
Say
Between
savvy.
me and Savvy, it's me.
He's begging you to say savvy, and you won't do it.
Thank you for the $5.
Please don't
Thank you.
strand me
Thank
on an
you.
island
Thank
with
you
you
for
and
the
you're like,
$5.
I don't know. I think I'm going to pick the dude again.
I'm just gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave that one open ended. Panikin Skyfaller with a 199. Stop sexually objectifying Dan's penis. That's gay. Derek Beller with a $5. Say what you want about Jack Black, but he's saying one of the best renditions of the national anthem ever. Look it up. Dan would be impressed.
Really? I never heard that.
I don't think I've heard that either.
Dude, Jack Black did a cameo with Metallica, and he sang One with Metallica.
Really?
It was
He has a great
awesome.
metal vocal.
My
He has
favorite.
Yes, he
great metal
does.
vocals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look up Jack Black Metallica 1. It's awesome.
He's a great singer. I'm just tired of seeing him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Little Orphan Funkhauser with the $2. I retract my Beardo cool after that island talk. Thank you. Appreciate it. Vault 95 with a 199. Dan on Tuesday night's main event every week, but not Bro Science. Sad.
I
He doesn't
announced
love us
that.
anymore.
He announced it.
I announced I would only be on one weekly show.
Dan is always welcome on Bro Science whenever he wants.
Oh, thanks, man.
Whenever he wants. Dan is very much Bro Science. Me and Dan started Bro Science, so he's welcome whenever. Thank you
so
for the
much,
199. We're talking Terminator tomorrow if you want to show up. Carlos.
Which one? Which Terminator?
T1.
T1, the original.
The
Are you
original.
actually reviewing it, Beardo?
With Blaine. Yeah, we're doing it tomorrow.
By the way, everybody should be on Criticless right now. Kaden,
Correct.
you got a Criticless account?
I actually don't. I need one.
Fucking do it.
Do
Gotta
it.
get
Follow
on
me. Don't follow
Criticless,
Jay,
baby.
though.
Follow me. I have the most followers on Critic List outside of Blaine, so I don't know if it's still the case, but well, you would care if you fucking had that many followers. Go fuck yourself.
I have a ton of followers.
Not enough. You're always begging for more.
Blaine
why
from
wouldn't I
Critic
beg
List.
for more? I want him to read my reviews. I actually review shit on that site.
Blaine from Critic List will be on Bro Science tomorrow. We're talking Terminator 1 on Bro Science. And Dan's welcome if he wants to show up, if he has free time. Carlos Navarro with a $5. The Steam Deck or Asus ROG, Asus ROG Ally? Asus? No,
Rogue
it's Asus.
Ally? Holy shit.
Ellie.
Okay, hold on.
Purpose,
No, hold on.
It's
No,
called
shut the fuck up.
Ally.
It's Asus, by the way. The Steam Deck or Asus ROG Ally are better values. It's Asus, by the way. Quit fucking interrupting me. We have 70 super chats to get through,
Just
okay?
fucking read
And I'm
words.
tired.
ROG to Republic of Gamers. ROG.
The Steam Deck or Asus ROG Ally are a better values than a Switch 2. Number one, free online. Both have access to over 17,000 games on Steam plus Xbox Game Pass. Thank you
Plus
for the $5.
Xbox Game Pass.
Yeah,
man.
it's ROG. It's ROG. Thank you. Greedy Graffiti with the 199 to quote Ice-T, I got news for you. I got news for you, Mike.
Got news for you.
Demoz and I with a $2 mad about the Switch 2 price. The PS5 was $500 5 years ago.
Yeah, man.
Yep.
No, the
Yeah,
PS3. The PS3 was 600.
600
That
on
was
launch.
$600.
Yeah.
20
On
years
launch.
ago.
But that was also the first console with Blu-ray.
How'd that work out?
Holy shit, that was 20 years ago. God.
First console with Blu-ray. How'd it work out?
Bro.
The PlayStation 3 beat that 360. In that
360
console
was still
war.
the gamer's console.
No.
360 was still the
Did it?
gamer's console.
PS3 won that console war.
360
No,
was
it
still the
didn't.
gamer's
Yes, it did.
console.
Kato, look it up.
No, the bottom.
We've done it before. We've been here. We've done
late in
this.
the run, the PS3 passed it in sales, but the 360
Yes.
was the gamer's console.
PS3 won that console war. And
the 360
PlayStation-
gamers were the
PlayStation
fucking
has
Giga
won
Chads, okay?
every console war.
No. Here's what happened.
Yes, it has.
The 360 players were over there hooking up with chicks, showing them arcade, and all of you fucking PlayStation
No.
gamers were beating
No.
up the Wii U kids because that's all you could fucking do. Or the Wii kids.
No.
And the 360 were the
360
Chads,
had
okay?
the racists and PS3 had the gamers.
The racist.
Wait.
The
did-
gamers played
Pull
the
a left
360.
card?
What?
Nope.
You got all the racists were on the 360, actually.
I'm not lying. I'm telling the truth.
Kato was just talking about the 360.
I was on the 360.
And Kato's he's probably the most racist of us all.
Wow, bro.
Kato, are you racist? Yes.
Crazy,
Thank you.
bro.
Thank you, Damaj and I with the $2. Holy shit,
Went
man.
full leftist, bro. That's wild.
Wow.
I'm just
PS3
being,
had diversity.
I'm being honest. I'm just being honest.
PS3 had the Go Gamers.
Sexist.
I'm just being honest.
Saying that the gamers
Thank you, Shane
on
PS3.
PS3
Thank you, Shane
were
Muniz.
better than the racist
Thank
on
you.
360.
Thank you, Shane Muniz. I'm just being honest. Hey, go fucking cry about it. Where's Xbox at now? Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot where Xbox is at now because they're fucking irrelevant. X-Wing. I'm reading.
Calm down.
X-Wing is the stupid name with the 199. TX Twink still has a stupid name. Thank you for the 199.
That's
Piano
wild,
Dean
bro.
with a $2. Did anyone ever have a 3DO?
I did.
Jeremy I had one friend who had it, and it's crazy. It's pretty much a PC.
Yeah, I mean, I remember I had the first Need for Speed game that I played was on there. I played Jurassic Park Interactive, Demolition Man. I had that.
Yeah, Sylvester Stallone recorded stuff just for that game, exclusive for that game.
Yeah, man, it was awesome. And then, I convinced my parents to buy that. I mean, I begged them for like a year straight because it was expensive, and I passed up on so much to get it. And I thought it was just gonna last forever, and they just kind of went away. Support for it, nobody cared. People are like, "Yeah, this is cool," but so and so's got a Super Nintendo. We're gonna go over there or whatever,
Panikin Skyfaller with the 199. Your mom's an escort character.
Oh, damn.
Twilight Media Core with a 24 months. The most expensive console was the Halcyon It was from the late 80s that used laser discs. It was from 18 to 2500. I think it was canceled before
Never
release.
even heard of that.
Wait. If it was canceled before the release, then it doesn't count.
Then it doesn't exist. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Thank you, Twilight Media Corp, for the fun fact of the day.
I've never heard of that before.
I've never heard of that.
That's
the
crazy.
Girthquake with a 2 months. I haven't seen Batman vs Superman yet. Is it worth watching? The Ultimate Edition, yes.
The Ultimate Edition is worth
It is worth watching. The Ultimate Edition, it is. It is worth watching.
Question.
No, it is worth watching the Ultimate Edition.
Movie.
You can watch literally anything else.
Super Cockmaster 6900 with a 199. This is my real name, Dan.
Batman versus
Everyone
Superman,
that
okay?
doesn't like Batman versus Superman is racist, okay?
Take a very
Just
long
like
blink.
those damn Xbox users. I'm reading!
That was very good.
Guys, I'm retarded on purpose, okay? It's part of the act.
Hey. I take retard personally, okay? Super Cockmaster 6900 with a 199. This is my real name, Dan. Thank you for the 199. Jake Stanley with a 5. Dan, what time do we need to reschedule Bro Science to so you start actually showing up? Thank you for the $5. Hikiro with the $5. Mike killed 2 to 3 regenerators with a knife on his first playthrough of RE4 Remake. Never thought I would see the day where I respect him. That's nuts.
Damn.
Keep sending super chats. It costs a lot to get Dan here.
Thank you for the $5. Yeah, fucking tell me about it. Batman's dealer with the 5.
Tax.
Batman's dealer with the 5. Since this Minecraft movie came out, I heard of certain memes such as Chicken Jockey. If Beardo was in Minecraft, would he be a banana jockey? Yes. Thank you for the $5. Do-Rag Bob Iger with the $5. Yo, Beardo, you are the reason Donkey Kong had to come out of retirement. He will go bonanza on you for what you have done to his bananas. Thank you for the $5. That's a good one. Eric Guidewall with a 10 gifted Geeks and Gamers memberships. Thank you, Eric Guidewall. Jake Stanley with a 2. He even got the big P on his head. Thank you for the 2. Black Kane with a $2. Titanfall 3 would be a Super Switch exclusive. John Papa Sergio with a 199. Bring back SOCOM on PlayStation. SOCOM was awesome. SOCOM was great.
SOCOM was great.
Gayfall with a $1. Thank you, Gayfall. Jake Stanley with a 2. Can we get a new dope ass Call of Duty?
Nope.
Do you
Black
guys
Ops
think
6
World
was
War
cool
II
for a
games
little
are
bit.
dead? I hear that all the time. Like, damn, World War II games are dead. I can play a million World War II games. I love them.
Well, it's just because we're starting to learn the truth about World War II.
Oh God.
So,
Check this out. Check this
What's
out.
what's the truth?
Moving on.
Just do your own research.
Moving on. So
I want to know.
I heard somebody tagged me yesterday and said that firing range is on Black Ops.
Yes.
Is that true?
Firing
Black
ranges
Ops
on
6?
Black Ops. They brought back the HDR. They brought back the AMAX and the Kilo. Yeah,
they got the AMAX
they
back?
brought back the PPSH, bro. They brought back a ton of stuff, and firing range is back, bro. And it's the same exact map. It's awesome.
Well,
Too bad I don't care about Call of Gay. So
I have not played. I didn't stream like Fortnite or Call of Duty. I haven't streamed since like the first of the year. Like
I
January.
dove right back into those cheeks the other day, and it was a good time.
I'm considering.
I spread them, and I was clapping Call of Duty cheeks hard.
If firing range is back, that's all I need.
That's
I
all
just
you
need
need.
firing range.
They have firing range 24/7, man. You can just go play it.
Stop it, Mike.
24/7, bro. Listen.
Which firing range is it?
Is it OG Black Ops?
Is it Blops 1?
It feels like
Black Ops.
Yeah, it looks
Black
like
Ops 1 was firing range. Yeah.
No. But they've had different versions of firing
No,
range.
I think it's Black Ops 1 essentially. It looks like Black Ops 1. It's the old, island map. Yeah, it's good.
Stop it.
All right. Michael Archangel with a $5. Love the Pirates hat, and if you're a fan, you'll feel my pain for being a Browns fan. Love Abdul for the Browns #2 pick, but who do you like at 2? I don't know. I think you guys might draft a quarterback. I don't know. I don't think the Browns are sold at Deshaun Watson. The owner hates Deshaun Watson, so we'll see. But I do think that this is a weak quarterback draft class, so we'll see. We'll have to see. Maybe Travis Hunter at 2. I don't know. Thank you, Michael Archangel with a $5.
I'm doing stuff with my other monitor.
Boba Fett with the 199. You could buy 3 Quest 3s for 1 Switch 2. Thank you
Have
for
gone down that much?
MetaQuest
the
3s.
the VR thing.
My MetaQuest was like $400, 500.
They just overcharge Beardos. Specifically, they're like, yeah, you got.
No, I got it when it first came out. I got like the best MetaQuest when it first came out. I paid like 400 or 500, I think, for it, maybe. Really old movies with a 6 months. Meek, you need to do Touch of Evil on Monday stream. I wonder if Switch 2 is releasing now will sell more Switch 1s. Great show today. Beardo's gay.
I'll put it in the list, but I'm doing Resident Evil 5 and Alien Isolation throughout the week.
Nice.
Add it to the list.
Dude, you got to do RE7 and 8.
I know, but I asked my chat, and they really want me to play 5, so I'm going to be like having different people drop in and play with.
Yeah, but I'm talking about
5,
after
man.
5. 5 is great.
Yeah, I have
after
7 and 8
5,
already.
you have to do 7 in Village.
Yeah, I'm skipping 6, and we're doing 7 in Village. Yeah.
Well,
I
we
think
That's the right
got
move.
such
That's the
an
right move.
unjustified.
Y'all hate
such
me,
an
so-
unjustified hate.
If I say I never play Resident Evil, just never
Like
click
any
on it.
of them?
That's crazy,
I
bro.
played the
Any of
first one
them?
like way back in the day, but
That's
that was how I
crazy.
was
I feel
too,
like,
and I
didn't you
just went
say
back and
that?
replayed it.
Didn't you say that a few weeks ago though? I can't
yeah, I just
remember.
didn't
That's
like
crazy.
them.
I mean, I
Dude.
personally like because I think that opened up a discussion about like how you would feel about the tank controls from the OG games because they haven't aged well, but I think there's a certain charm to them personally.
Kata,
I have
if
a
you-
ton of nostalgia for
never
those.
had
Kata,
problems with
if you
tank
want to
controls.
get into the Resident Evil franchise as a newbie, play Resident Evil 2 remake, and
The
you'll
remakes.
be hooked. Start with Resident Evil 2 remake. You're hooked for life.
Yeah, the remakes are really good. The 3 remake is terrible, but it's still playable.
It's not terrible, but
I
it's
thought it was terrible.
it's
How
not
many
the best.
versions of
Let me
RE1
see.
are there now?
2.
There's
Is
2
it-
different
2.
versions?
Yeah.
Depends
there
what
was
you
more.
consider a different version, because
They-
there always were like different ports for the PC.
There
that were
was-
slightly better and that sort of
There
stuff.
was Resident Evil remake on the GameCube before Resident Evil 4 came out.
I remember that.
So
one.
it's still fixed camera angles with tank controls, but
No,
it's a
but you know-
remake.
If it, under that logic, there's 3 versions, because there's the original, there's the remake for the GameCube, and there's the remake HD for
The
modern.
HD version, but that's
Yeah.
the GameCube version.
Yeah, it's the GameCube.
It's the
version,
GameCube
but
version with HD.
HD version.
yeah,
Correct.
I never
Yeah.
played that. I played the GameCube version.
I
so-
consider that HD remake of the remake.
same
It's
thing,
the same.
yeah.
It's the same game. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a remaster.
Right. Yeah. It's a
Okay.
remaster.
It's not a remake. The GameCube version is a remake of the original, and the modern version is a remaster of the remake.
Yep.
I missed this one, Beardo.
Confused yet?
I didn't miss it.
WG!
WG with a 50. Dr. Pepper fun for Jeremy. All the best gents.
I don't really
Hey.
drink soda anymore.
Good.
So
Put the
Really?
sodies down.
I've cut
That's
like,
amazing.
I've cut like
That's great.
Congratulations.
I've cut like 90% of soda out of my diet.
Yeah,
So
drink more water.
That's a big deal, man. That's,
Hell yeah, man.
Congratulations. I'm happy
Shout
for
out.
you.
although it's funny because I pretty much have cut all out, and then when I went to Epic Universe, like I didn't bring because I bring my my Yeti everywhere, and so I didn't have that, and I was tired. I was like, I guess I'll just because I don't like drinking like tap water. I can't stand it. I have to have filtered water and everything like that. So, water. But yeah, so I had Dr. Pepper that day, and I was just like, didn't even like care. I was like, I don't even miss this shit.
Your taste buds grow used to the to sugar, and once you get away from that,
You don't even
get
want it.
sensitive.
You don't want
Yeah.
it.
You know what's really
Yeah.
weird? After
That's
2020, after I had COVID, like initially, all soda tasted like awful to me. It was like the salt
Good.
mixed up.
Really?
It was like bitter, dude. It was just like tasting bitter water.
when
all the
you
time.
when you are not like when you don't drink it constantly, you're not relying on it, and you move away
Yeah.
from it. It's just like anything else, though. Like you realize how much you really never needed it in the first place.
yeah, you're like, this was not worth it.
Oh man, I still have a ice cold Coca-Cola once every 3 months. I love it.
Yeah, I mean, if you do it every 3 months, that's fine. But
Yeah,
like,
very once in a
I have a ton
while.
of Yetis
Yeah.
that I just constantly drink water, constantly all the fucking
That's
time. all I do.
fantastic, man. Very once in a while, I think it's no big deal, but yeah, don't rely on it daily.
Yeah, I
I'll
feel
have
better
an
everywhere-
energy
everything,
drink
too.
every once in a while, but never soda.
Yeah.
Thank you, WG, for the 50. Thank you. Shout out. Really old movies with the 6 months. Meek, you need to do Touch of. We got this one. Thank you for the 6 months. Touch of Evil. David Smart with a $5. I'm so out of touch with gaming. I should have played that Batman game in 2011 instead of Geeks, woman to sit on my face.
What?
Thank you for the 5.
Maybe
WG with another 50 right now.
Yeah.
WG says gay fizz lime water fun for Jeremy. All the best, gents.
Hail WG. Hail
Shout out WG, man. Legend right there. Thank you, WG, for
Appreciate
the
you,
$50. Your Barmy with the 2. That old lady is smart. Thank you for the $2. Jake Stanley with the 2. So should I cancel my YouTube and support locals?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to like get the best bang for your buck from that perspective. I mean, we're still working on doing stuff for like the member stuff on YouTube too. But the problem, like, we can't do the things that we do on locals on YouTube. We just can't. So
Yep.
yeah.
Thank you, Jake Stanley, for the $2.
Copyright and all that bullshit.
Yeah.
So.
Some great exclusive content over on locals. War Wizard with a 199. Dan and Beardo make Jeremy look like Wilt Chamberlain. What
does that mean?
We make him look black?
What the fuck?
I'm already black from the waist down. So
shut up.
Make him look
The singing takes with the 2. Beardo takes it in the a money sign for the breathing exercises. Thank you, Singing Takes, for the $2. Bar King with a 55. John Jones is Dana White's lover and a coward for ducking Tom Aspinall. Hope it happens in 2025. Who's your GOAT? Mine is Fedor for sure. Fedor.
How the fuck do I know that and you don't?
Yeah.
I'm just reading. Who's my GOAT?
Wild.
Who's my GOAT for MMA?
Chocolate
John Jones is kind of the general consensus.
I was about to say
John Jones.
But I know he catches a lot of hell for ducking Aspinall. So
shit.
I don't
Alex Pereira or Alex Pereira, as you guys say it.
He wasn't the best fighter in the world.
GSP was amazing. Anderson Silva was amazing.
Anderson Silva, but he got very cocky as
he did later on. But yeah. I mean, at one point you couldn't.
He should have retired way sooner.
Yeah,
I'm gonna say it.
Chat keeps saying GSP too. GSP is amazing. Like
I just didn't like GSP because he was French.
I might get a little bit of kickback for this one, but CM Punk is clearly the greatest MMA fighter.
Didn't he have like one fight and he got
his ass beat
twice?
He had 2 fights and he got his shit kicked both. Yeah.
No bullshit though.
Don Fry.
No bullshit. Like, he got the shit beat out of him, but I respect it for getting in there.
Yeah.
Don Fry might be the most legendary MMA fighter of all time.
Hey Beardo, we got 74.
Don Fry. Look up Don Fry.
Don Fry was great. I wouldn't call him the greatest, but he is easily the toughest fighter that ever stepped in the ring. There's nobody tougher than Don Fry, dude. I wouldn't fight him now. He would. Don Fry.
Kinda
He would
said
fuck
fart.
you
You
up
said
now
fart.
as an old man. That guy could just take a punch.
Grizzly Nightmare with the $5. Dan, give back the magic card before WOTC sends the Pinkertons to Brazil.
Sorry.
Thank you for the $5. Null White with the 2. Beardo Israel is live fire testing. Thank you for the $2.
What?
M Spencer with the $5 in quotes. Excuse me. If they were going to buy one, they are going to buy one. Deep thoughts by Beardo. Only way that sounds more intelligent is if you say it in your car.
In your car.
I'm glad you understood my point. Thank you for the $5. The Nublet with a $5. Why is Jeremy dressed like a Una bomber?
Unabomber.
No, he said Una. He said Una.
Oh my god.
I read it the way it was spelled.
Oh
Una.
my god, dude. That's
Thank you.
Wild.
Sloto goes mobile with a $5. Sydney Sweeney as live action Stephanie Brown Batgirl. Why not? Jabuzz with a $5. In the Nintendo site under Ask the Developer Part 4, they explain why it's not called a Super Switch.
Don't care.
They explain why?
Switch.
Nick Gore with a $2. Hurry up, read faster, Sloto. I would. Jessica Lindstorm Racism with a $2. It might be a key, but you can still resale it.
Yeah, you can.
Sloto goes mobile with the 199. New Donkey Kong game should have the DK wrap. Thank you for the 199, sir. Dark Ray Breeze version with a 199. Beardo has disinflammatory infection confirmed. Thank you for the 199. I don't know. The Singing Tigs with the $2. Honestly, Beardo reading super chats is a peak of the week. You're welcome.
I love it too.
It's my lowest point. Vault 95 with the 199. Happy New Year, Jeremy. Gaming stream tonight?
Not tonight.
Thank you for the 199. Grand Potato with the 199. Was that woman's voice Jeremy's beard?
What woman's voice?
Mike McGinnis with a 12 months. Did you know Mario Kart World has the first ever weather effects ever in a game ever? Okay, I gotta go. My stepsister is stuck in the dryer again. Have fun, buddy.
Hope you get her out.
Bar King became a new channel member. Thank you, Bar King. Frank the Tank with the $5. Hail, Geeks and Gamers. Not Dan and chat. The DMC animation is trash. Trash, FRE, whatever his name is. And Beardo is the gay radio of Geeks and Gamers.
Gay radio.
Thank you for the $5, Frank the Tank. Epic Dreamer with the $5. I'm finally getting my Donkey Kong 64 follow-up. I just had to bitch for it, and Trump keeps winning, pissing off demos. They are impressive in stupidity. Thank you for the $5. Shadow Saiyan with the 5. Y-Wing 1 has better content than X-Wing.
Who?
Bastard Luigi with the 199. Beardo sorts his vibrators by flavor. How'd you know? Thank you.
No,
Generic
bro.
Phil with the $10. Hail. MSGD once told once on my old account about starting a channel. Just got a new computer and plan to start with playthroughs of the Doom franchise, and we'll try some review react content as well. Nervous though. Just do it.
Just do it.
Just do it.
Just do it.
telling you,
That's
just
all
do
gotta
it.
do. Hey,
Sloto
guys,
goes immobile.
Mario Kart's done. Mario Kart's done.
How are we doing this?
Mario Kart's done. It's over. It's over.
1 frame a second.
Can you guys see it?
Yeah.
Sorta.
It's over.
Oh no, bro.
Is
What
this
is
Team
this?
Fortress?
What is this?
Holy shit, bro.
The fuck
Bro,
is
that's
this?
Did they shoot this on the Nintendo camera?
Did you hear while screaming?
The fuck?
Them screaming was pretty fucking
What is
great.
this?
I think it's Team Fortress.
Yeah, it looks like Team Fortress.
Nice
Fortress
series of
mod.
photos.
That's amazing. Dude, them all screaming through the tunnel.
Oh shit.
That's funny.
Sloto goes immobile with your $10. You think slowness is your ally. You merely adopted the crawl. I was born in it, molded by it. I didn't see a finish line until I was already a man. By then, it was nothing to me. Thank you for the $10. Jeremy the Cyborg with a 5. What about Keanu John Wick Reeves? He's been very influential.
He's up there too.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, yeah, everybody likes Keanu Reeves.
Hector with a 199. Looks like terrorists made Dan an economist too.
Yeah.
Thank you for the 199. Legendary Scrub with the $5. Beardo, your understanding of the nuance of the market for real people is about as good as Jeremy's understanding of how to please a woman. Thank you for the $5. Shadow saying with the $5, all these high game prices is how we bring back Blockbuster and renting games. Joan Lovelace with the $5. Good evening, gentlemen. What's up, Joan Lovelace? Thank you for the $5. Zero with a $2. I need a cocktail. Hold the tail. Beardo. That's actually a good one. Eric K with the $5. I would say I respect all the panel. I would say it, but I don't like to lie. Thank you, Eric K. You're like 5'1". James OP with an 8 months. How did you let the 3'4" bandit on the Geeks and Gamers? Kate, are you short?
Hey man, I'm tall on my best days, you know.
Kate, did I meet you in San Antonio? I think
You
I
sure
did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was like near the end, yeah.
I remember. Yeah, you were short. Thank you for the 8 months.
Well, it is a little too short, you know.
Master
Don't
Gallo
hide
with the $5. Not all cartridges were beyond $60. The expensive games usually required extra processors such as Super FX chip. Digital sales make this impossible. Thank you for the $5. Grand Potato with the 5. I do it on purpose, but I can't understand why people are making fun of me. Beardo. Nagranol with the $2. 100 super chat. Beardo, shut up and read faster. Thank you for the $2.
I do it on purpose, but I can't understand why people are
I don't
making
know.
fun of
Sloto goes mobile with the $5. My brother's girlfriend's roommate passed. Can he get 5 big booms? Boom, 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 boom.
That was the gayest shit that's happened all night, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Storm Shadow with a $2. Hooked ED on PA Han. Nick's work ED for man. Thank you for the $2. Big Ounce with a $5. Garamy and Fear the Dumbo. Both of you have to do a lot of leg days to get Mike's one muscular foot. Speaking of Mike, don't eat dogs. It's not enough protein. Thank you for the $5. Grant Potato with the 199. Beardo is why we can't have Cobra Cast. Thank you for the 199. Eric K with the $2. Come on, Beardo, lock it in. MLM mods live forever. Fuck you. Delta Entertainment, Lego Kenobi with the $10. What's up, guys? Just got on. Did you guys watch Predator Killer or Killer's trailer? Looks great. We have not yet, but thank you for the $10. Greedy Graffiti with the $5. Jer, that Evercade system I mentioned has an NEO GEO compilation cart coming in July.
We've been talking about it all night.
NEO?
That's how we spelled it. No, it was both. It was NEO GEO.
Wait,
that's what he
about
said.
the Neo Geo?
The Neo Geo.
Oh, the Neo Geo. Yeah. Garrett Waldron with the $2. G20 releases this week. Will you review it? Thank you for the $20. Empty Headed with the $5. First, Beardo lost Jay in high tea, and now he's lost Dan. X-Wing. I not get comfortable at Bro Science.
I know.
Thank you for the $5.
Zero's going to replace me.
It's all my fault. Joan Lovelace with the $5. Beardo, why do they rag you on pronunciation? Tell them they can do it. Thank you for the $5. That was like 10 super chats ago, man. Fucking get over it. Andre with the 5,000. Beardo left California, but California did not leave Beardo. Much racist. Laugh my ass off. What a boomer. Thank you. Joey with the 10. I swear Mike's hair takes up most of his screen. I'm literally staring at a black screen that talks. Beardo can't read for shit. Thank you, Joey. Joey. You should get a treadmill, buddy. Thank you for the $10. X-Wang Chug the 5th with the $2. The human wang is a beautiful thing. Thank you. Sandman with the $10. Beardo's P hat stands for panicking. Thank you. Methylis with a $2. Beardo, hurry the fuck up. Thank you. Death Doom with a $2. Fear the Karen Mom, I didn't want a racist console. Thank you for the $2. Joey with the 5. Beardo loves Batman v Superman, but hates The Dark Knight Rises. No surprise, there's given his reading skills.
Fair.
Shut up.
Fair.
Heartbreak Zero with the $2. I hope the EGM compendium book is made soon. Thank you. I agree. Peter Brady with a $5. Bring back the Medal of Honor games. Medal of Honor was great. Recef the Cripple with the $5. Remember when Beardo tore Ashley St. Clair off the wall? That aged well. What?
Yes, that's true.
Defending Truth with the $5. Epic Mike killed 3 regenerators with a knife. Did they ask him to move seats?
Yeah.
Ooh, shit.
I was like, this is my fucking office now.
Oh, fuck.
God dang. Oh, shit.
Oh,
They learned their lesson, bro.
Holy.
Ort or with $1. Thank you. Irish Skywalker with a 199. Jeremy likes Harry A's for his little P. Thank you for the 199. Ort or with $1. Thank you. Ort or with another $1. Thank you. Nagranol with $1. Thank you. Legendary Scrub with $1. Thank you. Ort with a $1. Thank you. Nagranol with $1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Jake Stanley with the $2. When is someone gonna play Code Veronica? I'm adding it to the list. Brian Marshall. Brian Marshall with the $20. Let's hear this truth, Beardo. Teach us how World War II was not a war against evil. Tune into Bro Science tomorrow. River Miles with the $5. All soda tastes the same when you have 1 foot. Thank you for the $5. Slotto goes immobile with $1. Thank you. Irish Skywalker with the 199. Jeremy enjoys rest areas, hence car videos. Thank you for the 199. Nut Milk with $1. Thank you. Nick S with the 20 months. Schedule 1 tonight. I'm kind of an addict now. No schedule 1 tonight.
I want to hear that shit in my sleep. Just or.
Grand Potato with $1. Thank you, Grand Potato. Eric K with the $5. Beardo, just because they are called chips doesn't mean you should eat them. Lead paint chips are not food. Thank you, Eric K. You're still 5'1". John Papa Sergio with the 199. Mario Kart World, huh? Well, see you later. Thank you for the 199. Gun Ho Mac with the 2. We're still reading. Are the supers in Braille? I wish. Harley Dave with a 20. Do you have any idea what it took to find your stream? Hail MAGA Mage of the 199 and his gay jester. Thank you. Null White with the $5. To clarify my last super chat, we use Israel to live test our weapon systems. Thank you.
Yeah, we got it.
Dr. William Ware with a 5 months. Incest and dildos, things that go hand in hand. You know what they say, if you can't keep it in the pants, keep it in the family. Thank you for the 5 months. Irish Skywalker with the 199. Team Aspen Death Beardo and X-Wing 5 code Beardo. Thank you, Irish Skywalker, you freaking legend. Panikin Skyfaller with a $5 today on Real BBC as misread Ohio as Iowa. Point is, we pay money just to send words to ding-dongs like Beardo to die, and y'all mad at Nintendo shaking my fucking head. Thank you for the $5.
Holy shit.
Queck Rucked with $1. Thank you, Queck Rucked. Greedy Graffiti with the 199. Beardle thinks the hero of the Matrix is Neo. Thank you for the 199. Ort with a 199. Joker Mazza with the $1. Ort with the $1. Thank you. Warbreer with the $1. Thank you. Jesus Davila with the $1. Legendary Scrub with the $1. Charlie Thompson with the $1. Ort with the $1. Black Kane with the $5. Beardo gets his protein from truckers at the rest stop glory holes. Andre CR with a $500. Thank you. Sula Felix with the $1. Thank you. Nagranol with the $1. Tom Berry Master with the $1. General Duality with the $2. Mike drinks milk to try to grow his foot back. Thank you. Ronan the Crusader with the $1. Legendary Scrub with the $1. X Wang Chung the 5th with the $1. James Bursey with a $5. Mike, we know you you have our dire wolves. Please don't hurt them. We will meet your demand for a clone foot. Thank you. Charlie Thompson with the $1. Nagranol with the $1. Shadow Sane with the $1. War Wizard with the 199. Wilt Chamberlain banked 20,000 woman tourist. Thank you. Elite Neo with the $5,000. Fear the Sealdo says or with the $5. Fear the Sealdo says or. Thank you for the $5. Joseph with the $1. Thank you. Harley Dave with the $5. Or Trey Tar. Thank you. Doug B with the $2. Or. Thank you. Tom Berry Master with the $1. Thank you. Warbreer with the $1. Sula Felix with the $1. We're gonna have to cut it off, Jeremy. Jake Stanley with the $2. Or. Thank you. Joey with the $5. I won't tell you to buy me a treadmill, but I wouldn't want to take advantage of someone who went to the center for kids who can't read good. Good one, Joey. For the $5. DK's Chicken with the $280. Or I can't read. Thank you. Legendary Scrub with the $1. Shadow Saiyan for $1. Soundwave with the $1. Boner and Sweatpants with the $1. Jesus Davila for a 41 months. Don't forget to smash the like button. Thank you. Tom Bray Master for $1. Ort with a 199. Sula Felix with a $1. Legendary Scrub with a $2. Or with a $2. Run, it's Godzilla with a $2. Fuck Nintendo, fuck Beardo. Fort. No regards, no regrets. Thank you. Shadow Saiyan with a $1. Warbreer with a $1. Chicken Jockey with a $1. Irish Jedi with a $1. Godzilla's Greaser with a $2. Hurry up, Mega Slodo. Long Claw with a $2. Or Harley Dave with a or classic Glover with the $1. Thank you. Weasel with the $1. Conbury Master with the $1.
Classic Stang Glover, like Mustang.
Okay.
Classic Glover.
I'm trying to get through this. You literally told me earlier in the stream, just shorten the fucking name to get through it.
Yeah, but you made
Bad
up a
Fish
name.
with the $2. Who the hell are these dorks? I want Ryan and Jay. Ronan the Crusader with the $1. Doug B with a $2. Or. Legendary Scrub. Or. Toilet Bug with a $2. Beardo is 220 pounds of dynamite with a 1-inch wink. Thank you. Sula Felix with a $1. Flag Ninja with the $5. Beardo is like a black hole. Information enters, but none of it escapes. Alex McCarthy with a $1. The Singing Tigs with a $2. Beardo Queerdo or. Thank you. Kill Gannon with the $5. Beardo, why did you rip off the name of your show? You're no tenth of the man Dom Mazzetti is. Thanks. I didn't rip off nothing. Spence Stew with the $1. Thank you. Sula Felix with the $1. Legendary Scrub with the $2. Top 10 favorite video games go. We're good. Sergio Garcia with the $2. Shadow Sane with the $5. Grand Potato with the 199. Super Vast 3D with the $2. Me Too or. Legendary Scrub with the $2. Chris B with the $2. Or with the $1. X Wang with a $2. McFly with the $2. Dean H with the $1. Nick Gore with the $2. Sula Felix with the $2. Epic Mike with the $2. Warbreer with the 199. Legendary Scrub with the $1. Charlie Thompson with the $2. Dean H with the 1, Trump Tuber with the 1, Classic Stang Lover with a 199, Ort with $1, Shadow Sane with $1, Joan Lovelace with $1, Nagranol with 2, Superfast 3D with the 2, Warbreer with the 199, Sula Felix with the 1, Doug B with the 2, Joey with the 2. Greedy Graffiti with the 5, Sergio Garcia with the 2, Harley Day with the 50. Beardo hates us. Beardo actually hates us. It's you guys. You're doing it. Mike with the $2 and Ort with the 199 or a 99 cent. We're all caught up. Go ahead and fucking read Rumble.
Otis J says, good night, everybody. My alarm is set for 3 a.m. I will listen to you all tomorrow. Beardo fat. Just G says, why not host TNME on locals? Beardo, come on, man. Nothing on locals. That's my fault.
That's not my call.
Yeah, that's my fault. Justy says, just when Jer Bear is asleep, X-Wing and you use G&G locals to push your product. Schedule 1 LFG. The power of Chelsea Green compels you. True Mr. Gentleman says, Dan, while the Neo Geo was the most expensive console, the most expensive platform ever was the Sharp X68000 in Japan, which released for the equivalent of $3,000, had arcade perfect replication. Jose Contreras says, Dan, will tariffs in Brazil be lowered for U.S. items? I want to send you your NES Championship Edition retro games without spending an arm and a leg on import fees.
We have a lot of taxation on imports here.
Later, X-Wing.
Hey, everyone have a good night.
Take care, man.
Brother.
Good night, buddy.
And then vouchers are $100. Basically, any 2 Nintendo digital games, I buy Nintendo digital $100 at Costco for $90. Sometimes $80 on sale. Use that to buy the voucher to digital games first, basically $40
Right,
each.
yeah.
So that's it over there.
Cool. Here we go.
What are you doing?
Legendary Scrub with the 2. Thank you. Grand Potato with the 199. Darth Fartis with a 199. Joseph A with the $2. Dalu with the $2. Gun Home Mac with the 5. Thank you, Gun Home Mac. Shadow Saiyan with the 5. Thank you, Shadow Saiyan. Dr. Manzer with the $2. Legendary Scrub with the $2. And Johanna Vikic with the $2. Michael Fields with a $5. Thank you, Michael Fields. We're caught up. Let's get through outros.
Dan, where can they find you?
Superfast 3D for games, Dan Vask for music. Watch my shit.
My fucking head is hurting, man. I'm tired as hell. Mike.
Yeah, be sure to check me out tomorrow. Gonna be either doing Resident Evil 5 or Afrocast. One of the two. We'll see what happens. But yeah, tomorrow. And then yeah, that's what I got.
Kada, I don't know if you're around, but make sure you go check out Kada. Mods will drop a link to his chat, to his channel, so make sure you go check him out. Shout out to Kada. Beardo.
I'm here. Sorry,
Okay.
my daughter's shit in a tub.
Oh, no. Go handle business, brother. It's all good.
But yeah, thanks for having me on, man. Y'all have a good one. Let me go, deal with the twin. I appreciate you guys.
brother.
I'll see y'all later.
Take it easy, man. Later, Kada.
Later.
Have a good one, brother.
All right, man. Beardo, where can they find you?
Fear the Beardo, Bro Science tomorrow. Blaine from Criticless tomorrow on Bro Science. We're going to talk about Terminator in the second hour, so be there. And then Geeks and Gamers Gaming tomorrow night, Mario Kart. So shout out.
Or that's all I'm going to hear now.
Yep.
Just or
with the $2. Sorry, Beardo was too good of a mean and funny. Thank you. Elite Neo with the $5. Thanks, Beardo. Now I won't be able to pick up Ort runes in Diablo 2 and keep a straight face. Thank you for the 5. Nick S with the 5. Or we can play Schedule 1. Come on, man. I'm fiending. I wish, man. I wish. Taker with the $5. Nintendo put Cranky Kong in Donkey Kong Bonanza, so they better have the courage to bring back Funky Kong from Donkey Kong 64. Gorilla with the Fro. Thank you for the $5. What a palaver with the $5. I'll be kind to you today, Beardo. You've had it rough today. I feel great. I feel good. Thank you for the $5.
And we are at the end, ladies and gentlemen. Another banger in the books. Thank you to everybody. The chat, always the MVP. Shout out to Meta PCs, promo code 199. Go over to Locals, which is the pinned post. Follow us over there, support us over there. Tons of content, a good bang for your buck, and we appreciate the support over there. Thank you to the panel. Thank you to the crew. Hail to the 199. You guys have a good evening. Fuck. It's been a funny ass show tonight. And we'll talk to all of you later. Mitchell Field says Beardo avoiding my $5 super chat.
I didn't avoid it. Thank you for the $2. I read it.
Later, everybody. Have a good one. And we're out. Say bye, everyone.